Alright, let's connect. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming.
Hello, everybody.
This is episode 27
Yes.
of The Elder Scrolls Online Tamriel Unlimited
Yes.
Live Stream.
Stream.
We're doing something today.
We're doing something today. I don't know what. If it's screaming or streaming. I don't know yet.
In today's episode,
find
as you
out.
see, Lady and Lord are going to be doing the Antiquities because Lord blew his wad. No, not that wad. The money belt.
And this is where you can. This is where you can gold farm.
So, Antiquities.
Gold
Best
farming.
way of making money back in the game other than food crafting, but right now I have no mats. So, I've got to loot and steal and take anything that's not welded, bolted, screwed, and duct taped and crazy glued down
much.
so I can get some materials. Also try some
See my dragon?
materials
This
for
is my
our
dragon.
people who is in our guild.
I don't know if you can see it. This is my dragon.
So, the dragon.
Oh my god, he can move the camera. Wow, I didn't know that. This is my dragon. He is very, 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 very old. And, you know, he's been through the ringer a few times. He's missing a few pieces here and there, but
So here is our dragon.
he's my Christmas dragon.
He is our Christmas dragon, ancient Chinese Christmas dragon. You see it on the stream, lady?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it on the stream. Look, go down a little bit. There you go.
This is our Christmas dragon. We're very fond of dragons in this house.
Oh yeah, our house is filled with dragons. Dragons, dragons, dragons. Oh, that was good. Go up a little bit. There you go. Go, that's a good one. You see my pink lampshade back there.
We got our
Oh, there's stuff back there, huh?
shrine over here. I don't know if you can see that.
No, the cats destroyed my shrine, but
Where no crystals all go. Cats took. Do you see a shrine on the thing?
I do. My shrine. I don't know if you can see it.
That's Odin.
Good enough. There's Odin,
Thor,
Odin,
Freya.
Thor, Freya. This is Lucifer. This
the
is
sun Thoth.
This is Baphomet.
That's Baphomet, the
That's
triple
Baphomet.
horn god, which is also the Trinity of the Mother, the Father, the Mother, the Son.
And then I got Thoth back there. That is Venus. And this is Freya. Thor's back there. And Odin is way back there, and you cannot see Odin. Remember, we just moved people, so I'm still working on putting my altar back together.
Yeah, we gotta put the altar back
Yes.
together.
All good witches have altars. Whether it's crystal, statues, whatever, we all have altars. We do. So, but there, yeah, I'm still working on it. Like I said, things are still packed. So,
Lots of work to do with those altars.
still lots of work to do.
Eventually we'll have them
Eventually we'll
all
have them
back
all
in place.
up and placed
and
and
everything in its place.
everything back together. So, but that's my Christmas dragon. One of many, many dragons that we actually have in this house. Yeah, he's pretty. He's pretty all Christmased out right now. And who knows, I might add more Christmas stuff as I'm unpacking still. So, when we end the stream, I unpack boxes for 1 or 2 hours every night. I'm not rushing. I don't need to rush it. So, yeah. Anyway.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, a lot of Christmas stuff we're doing back there. Let's see, we got our Christmas display getting up.
Yeah, my little Christmas
You
display.
call it Christmas, we call it the winter solstice,
We
and the
call it the winter
celebration
solstice.
of the entering of the forest god as the winter father.
Yes, the winter father is coming. And
bringing toys for all of you
bringing
boys and girls.
toys, and
If not, his little demon will be bringing you a lump of coal,
yes,
or worse.
yes, Krampus,
Krampus.
Krampus, yeah.
So you better be good and
Better
be
be
kind
good, or
to each
Krampus
other,
will come and take you and put you in his sack.
and then take you
Or
to
give
the
you some
slave
coal.
mines where you mine coal.
Where you mine coal, and that coal is given out to all the naughty people out there in the world. Krampus.
And other worse things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to see Krampus.
Krampus is the little Santa
He's cool
elf.
as hell.
He's cool as hell.
Oh, he's neat as hell. I mean, he is really
He's
cool.
an imp.
But you really don't want to see Krampus.
Yeah, you want to see the
That
forest
means
god.
you did something bad.
Yeah, you did something really bad.
Really
so
bad.
Be kind with each other,
Yeah,
love
that's
each other, unconditional love, as we've been telling everyone in the last few streams. Let's lift up our energy.
Yes.
Let's make
lift
the
it up.
world united
Lift
under
it
one.
up. Lift it up. You know.
In
So-
governments, in religion, and let's just unite as one united people
Yes.
under pure love,
Yes.
pure happiness,
Yes.
prosperity,
Yes.
long life, great health, great
Yes.
wealth.
Yes.
Live long and prosper.
I can't
can
do
it with
it.
both hands.
He
Live
can do
long
it.
and prosper, my
I
friends.
cannot do it. I can't do it.
So
Not
let's-
without rubber bands.
Let's
So no.
achieve the ultimate enlightenment of the entire world, end all wars. Everyone wishes, like we talked about Thanksgiving, what am I thankful for? Or Christmas dreams, Christmas wishes, Christmas prayers. My thoughts is
we're
for
calling it
world
Christmas
peace.
for you guys because not all of you
Yeah.
know the winter solstice, and that's what we celebrate.
Yeah,
So we
Yule
celebrate on the
tidings.
21st. Yule
We call it the
tidings.
Yule tidings.
We celebrate on the 21st with a grand feast is what we
Yes.
do, and family, and give all of our man-made gifts.
Yep, we don't go out and
We-
buy gifts.
we
you
don't buy
create them.
gifts.
It has to be a gift from the
we,
heart.
We make them. We make them.
So that's the real spirit of
That's
what we
the
call
real
Christmas
my
or the Yule
gift to my
tidings.
family is a grand meal for winter
Instead of-
solstice.
Instead of out there
So.
shopping for your gifts and
That's my gift.
getting it that way, even though that can come from the heart if you're not very talented in the crafts.
Yeah, I mean, it can. We're not saying don't. I mean, if you're not
It's just
talented to
the spirit of
make
Christmas has
something.
been lost. It is no longer what
It's-
Christmas is supposed to be.
it's
or Yuletide.
commercialized.
It's commercialized.
It's
about
not
buy,
from the
buy,
heart
buy,
anymore.
spin, spin, spin. Things
Yeah.
like that instead of the thing that it's supposed to be, which is family. About get together with your family,
it's-
your
and-
friends, your tribe, your clan,
Yes,
and
it's-
celebrating and being thankful that in the season of death, winter,
Yes,
you bring in a Yule tree, Christmas tree, in remembrance that the winter and
Winter's
death
not
doesn't
forever.
last forever.
it will
That
renew.
spring and life
And that's
will
what
return.
it's about, renewing. And
So since people follow Christmas rules to get children, like my parents,
and I mean, here's
I'm
another
not
thing.
Christmas anymore.
It's
who
not
really,
just the parents.
really gave me my soul and the souls of the previous generations.
It's not just
You don't have a soul. You are the soul.
you are a soul.
You are pure energy.
Your energy.
You are pure knowledge, pure wisdom. You're just stuck in a vessel. This
That's
is
all.
just
Yeah,
a meat bag that
you're
we carry
just-
around to carry
This is
the
just
energy.
a vessel. This is just a vessel we're in. To walk on this plane of existence is all we are.
We all have what
We're
we call
energy.
a soul tribe. So usually your mothers, your fathers, those who birthed you are usually of a tribe, and you
We're
usually stick with the
in
soul
that.
tribe and
Yeah,
reborn
we stay
within
in the
that
same tribe.
usually. And we
Yes.
we have the ability and the free will to go where we wish, usually, depending on our circumstances. Like
Yes.
I said, when you stand to the Creator of all and judge by the Council of 12,
Yes.
and the Creator of all, of what kind of person you were in your life, did you learn anything from it? Did you cause harm, or did you try to help people, enlighten yourself, enlighten others around you, and try to
Or
strive
did you
for a higher
cause
vibration?
misery and suffering to
You know,
others?
if you cause misery or suffering, or you didn't learn what you hear, because here is a soul prison, but it's also a school. That's why we're
Yeah.
here. What's the greatest question of
Yes.
life? Why are we here? The answer is 47. Or
You guys don't know what that
whatever the
is.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy thing is.
You
It's funny.
you guys never saw
Is it 47 or 49?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the
I think
Universe.
it's 47, number 47.
I think it's 47 or 42. I can't
or whatever it is.
remember
Yeah,
it
it's
is,
been a
but
while
that's-
since I read the book and watched any movies about it. But
Actually,
anyways,
there is a number to the universe.
there is a
There really
grand
is. There is a
numbers
grand number to the
universe.
universe. There really is. It's everything's
Yeah,
numbers.
7s, 12s, very
Sevens,
important numbers.
12s.
The reason why is that represents the councils, it represents the divine numbers.
Yes.
The universe
So
can be
there
broken down into a quantum equation,
Yes.
and it makes you wonder if we are living in a matrix. Perhaps the creator of all is nothing more than a master developer, or we are in the ultimate
know.
simulation video game.
You never know.
And someplace, somewhere, in some alternative reality, we put on some kind of ultimate virtual reality goggles. And when we die, the game's over, and we wake up in some kind of white room and take the goggles off and goes, what the hell is that? Then realize, oh man, that was the best video game I ever played. Wait a second, it kind of sucked too.
Yeah.
Awesome graphics, but man, the storyline sucked. The non-player characters were eh.
We're all here to learn. We're
But
here
here.
to learn.
Reason why you are here in this third dimensional reality on this planet Earth is this is school and a place to learn.
Yes.
It's a great place to learn and try to raise your vibrations,
Yes.
knowledge. And when you pass on back to our true selves into the ultimate reality,
Some of us choose to come here to help the others that are so lost, that
Like
have lost
me.
their light.
I'm a teacher and a light bearer.
Some of us actually decided, you know what, we need to return and help these people who have lost their light.
And so we're
Because
here as
we're all
teachers.
star children.
and
We're all
guides.
brothers and sisters.
We're here to
We
help
need
my
to help
fellow
each other.
my fellow brothers and sisters
We
and
need
my
to
soul
help each other.
tribe, and those around me who are also
Yes.
of the spirit realm, to guide them back to the light. Because
Yes.
when you come here, unfortunately, you go through the veil of forgetfulness,
Yes.
which is the reason
you
why you
forget.
can't remember your past lives, who you
You
really
forget.
are, where you're really from,
Yes.
and that is to make sure that when you come here, you have an empty cup to learn something new. Because after all, if you have the vast knowledge of everything known
You
in
have
the
a full
universe,
cup. What are you
you
can't
gonna do?
learn.
You can't learn.
You can't learn. So
I really like
You need to
Buddhism
learn.
because they teach you, especially Zen Buddhism, teaches you some interesting things. An old wise Buddha master once told a child that before I could teach you the way of wisdom and the new way of the path, you have a full cup. You must first empty that cup
Yes.
so that you can fill it with something new. And that is why we go through the veil of forgetfulness, amnesia.
we're emptying our cup.
And we empty our cup so we come to this earth
We
and we
come
don't
back
know
here
shit,
and
we don't remember shit, we're here and we can learn something new.
And some people never learn.
We all come
We
in with
come right
built-in
back.
fail safes. We know right from wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So when you have that tingling in the back of your head and you feel your spirit guide or your spiritual self or whatever you believe in,
Mm-hmm.
whispering in your ear, hey, you know that feeling in your gut, you're getting kind of sick and there's a tingling and your hair's raising on their arms, the back of your neck because you're about to do something bad, because it probably is bad and you probably shouldn't do it. That's your conscience or your soul self, your real self, or
Yeah.
your spirit guides. We all have guides
We all have guns.
telling you not to do that.
Yes.
And on the other hand, when you're doing something and all of a sudden you get the butterflies in your tummy and you get like a natural high from the endorphins kicking in and all this happy-go-lucky feeling and almost like a beam of light coming from your heart and from your head, and you feel good about something because you're doing something right. That is what you're pursuing. Do you get the sick feeling? Don't do it.
Don't
9
do
times
it.
out of 10, that is something telling you, hey, that's a bad idea. That is a karma mark against you. You
Yes.
get a happy-go-lucky feeling and a good thing because you helped someone. Maybe the grocery spilled on the ground, you picked it up, or helped an old person, or
I
opened a
help
door
your
for
mom
them,
in the kitchen.
or help something as simple.
Do the dishes.
Do the
And,
dishes, clean your room,
it can be
vacuum the
something
floors.
Simple,
Maybe help your mom and dad take out the trash or something, or just giving a gift, or just come up and say, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Mom, Dad, thank you for bringing me into this world. I love you and appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Or maybe just saying the word thank you more often to someone.
Oh, I love you.
Or I love you.
You know, when was the last time you said, "Hey, Mom, I love you"?
Yeah, when's the
Or,
last time,
Dad, I
hey,
love
Mom,
you.
Dad, I love
Have
you.
when was the last time you said
I
that?
appreciate you. Thank you.
You know.
Thank you for taking my little snot-nosed ass and taking care of it.
Because remember, they took
Helping
care
you.
of you.
You know,
They
when-
wiped that buttocks of
When you was a
yours
baby, they
when you
took
were a
care of you. They
baby.
didn't have to. They could just
Being
throw you in the garbage
sick
can like
and,
most of the rest of the
you
world,
know.
and that's the end of it.
And eventually, there are some
And there is some very bad people out
bad
there that
people
do
out
stuff
there
because
that
they're haven't learned.
That's
They will
yeah,
eventually.
But you can.
We could change
You
our
can
reality. Right
change.
now, it is hell on earth because
But you can
of the
change.
dark ones and the
it
social
starts
media,
with you.
the government, and the world religions are keeping us into
Yeah.
the dark realms of the dark beings and feeding the dark ones of the
Yes.
underverse.
Don't think you can change the whole world overnight.
Actually,
okay?
change starts with
Change
the person
starts
that looks
with
in the
you.
mirror. Go look in the mirror.
Starts
Start
with
there.
you first,
And everyone
and then
has
it
free will.
vibrates out.
You can't change other people, but you can start with yourself.
You can start with
Be
yourself.
more kinding. Be more loving.
Yes.
Help others, and likes
Yes.
attracts likes, love attracts love, and when you start sending out good vibrations and you start shine bright, my little stars, then
You'll
others
see things change.
will awaken around you.
Things would change. But it
Imagine
starts with you.
if we stop thinking bad thoughts in this world, like what's going on right now, the depression, this
Don't-
virus, this
don't-
bullshit
don't-
that's
don't
going on. This
linger
is all
on
to
it.
keep us down.
Yeah, don't linger on it. It's
Instead,
to fear you. It's to scare you.
Wish
Don't
good thoughts on
linger.
people.
Yeah, just wish good thoughts.
You know, every day, think
Yeah.
to yourself, what do you want? I want world peace, unconditional love,
Yes.
and prosperity
Be
and
thankful for what you
happiness
have.
worldwide.
Be thankful for what you have.
Yeah.
Because there's always somebody out there that's less fortunate than you are.
For those people who think that you could pray to some divine being, like, oh, look at that poor person on the street.
That ain't gonna help
I
them.
pray to whatever deity or god or goddess that they get help and
You.
stuff, and then you just move on.
You.
No, eat, red alert. No,
It has to do with you.
the divines cannot interfere with us because we have free will. You want to help, if,
Yes.
you know, on a Christian term, so you can understand this, because most of you understand this, or is Judea or Islamic or whatever religion of the big three you're in, or if you're like us, pagan, and have multiple deities and ideas and to worship the actual true divines.
Yes.
What you do is you see someone on the street and you see that they need help. Don't give them money, one, because they're probably going to be using it for
don't.
drugs or alcohol
And
or a scam.
that's bad on them, not
That's
you.
bad on them, not you.
Not
Well,
you.
if you do give them money. No, go out and buy them a shit ton of survival food.
Give them food. A blanket.
Get a bunch of
Winter's
canned
coming.
food
A blanket.
with a can opener.
Yeah, with a can opener
You know, get them some stuff that they can eat.
that they can
Get
eat.
them some blankets. Give them some water. Give them a survival kit. Maybe a
They have
first aid
if they have a
kit.
pet, give them some pet
Get
food.
some pet foods.
The pet's hungry too.
Buy them food. Now, you know what you just did? Instead of just praying for something, it's okay to pray. Prayer is
No,
also
it's okay.
a way of
It's
energy
okay.
of asking the divines for help and getting their
Yes.
attention.
We all pray.
We all pray, but we pray in a different way because
we pray a different way.
our divine gods don't want worship. They want you to become them.
Yes.
So what have you just become in Christian terms? You just become the right hand of God.
Yes. Praying's
Not only
just
did you
another,
pray and say, oh, please, God,
praying's just another form of spell
help,
casting.
help this poor person. They need help. They're starving on the street.
Yes.
And then you go out and you actually become
You actually
the will of that prayer to God.
You are part of
You
that.
bought them the food, you bought them the clothes, you bought them the water, the survival stuff they need, and you gave it to them. You just answered your prayer to God by God doing it.
Yes.
Or goddess, or gods, or divine beings.
Remember, we're all piece.
You are a piece
of the divine.
of the divine being, the creator
We're
of
all
all.
pieces of it.
We are the creator. You are God.
Yes.
Now don't get a big head about it.
Don't-
You're
yeah,
not
don't
that
get a
kind
big
of God.
head
You're just a
over
little
it.
small smidgen, microbic,
teeny little. bit,
smaller than that
but-
molecule
But
of the divine. And what you do when you're doing it, you have just answered that prayer and you have made someone better in their life. You've lifted them up and you show them the light and hopefully they can help themselves. You know, there's some people out there that can't help but being on the streets. There's some people like us that are on very, very fixed incomes. It's about to run out of money. Which reminds me, like and subscribe.
yes.
Subscribe to our channel because we need to get some money in this house other than what we have. We're semi-retired, we're not old enough to fully retire, so we need to get some new recording equipment, a new laptop or a supercomputer that can handle
The higher
4K
streaming
HD
capabilities.
in full 60 FPS,
Yeah,
so we can
the
give you better
laptop
streams
can't handle it.
instead of the pixelated little shit streams you're getting today.
But at least we can do this.
At least we got something, and we're thankful for it.
And we're
At least we
thankful
can
for
reach
this.
out to you.
Hey, at least
and
we can
share
do
our lives
this.
of gaming.
You know, it might not be the best quality, but hey, we're on. So we're happy.
So Red Dead Mono says, well, will you at least collect Lego Christmas stuff like the 2019?
I don't
and this-
have
we
Lego
don't do
Christmas
Lego.
stuff. I don't even have Legos in the house.
I literally
honey.
haven't played with Lego since I was probably
I
6 to 10
don't
years old, and we have
Legos.
no Legos.
I'm sorry, I don't have
We just
Legos.
don't do Legos. Though some of them are pretty cool.
Some of them are very cool, but I don't have any.
Like I said, I would probably build the Millennium Falcon. One time I did build a huge ship and stuff with Legos way back in the day.
At all, so.
Red Dead also, we gave a homeless man food, and every time my mom goes out, she sometimes gives them a bag of food.
Yes.
Awesome.
See, that's
Good job. That is how you do
That's
it.
how you do it.
That is
and
how you do
you
it.
feel good about yourself, and I'm sure they're very thankful for the food.
And if they're not,
Yes.
they're scammers, so
Yes, there
fluff
are
them and move
scammers
on.
out there, but you know that's not on you.
That's not on you.
That's not on
That's
you.
on
You
them.
did the right
You
thing.
got the karma
it has
point
to do
for
with
good
you.
karma.
It has to do with you.
And they got the karma point for being bad.
For being
karma.
bad. So,
You know, I'm
Yeah.
sure there's a lot of thankful people out there. There's people, we helped a homeless guy on the street, sat
Mhm.
there in the middle of winter. You know, he had an old ripped up coat.
God, it was terrible.
Went in, I bought him a nice fleece trench coat.
We did.
Put it
We
on
did.
him, and the poor guy started crying.
Yeah, he did.
Makes me
he
teary-eyed.
started to cry, and
Tears of happiness.
oh, yeah, and just the other day we went shopping. couple days before Thanksgiving, and there was a man out in the parking lot, and he was playing music. He was playing, an accordion. And he was phenomenal. It was just fun.
Awesome.
And we were
awesome.
We were dancing actually in the parking lot, right? And applauding him. You know, he was just phenomenal. And
him I did give money for.
And we gave money to him. You know, I mean, that was pure talent.
He was doing it for artists. He got obviously tell he was an artist and needed the money for doing his art.
That's what he was doing.
So him was a separate rule occasion. You saw that he wasn't a drug addict. We saw that he was well dressed.
No, he was well dressed.
And he's not doing it for food or money.
Artist.
He was doing it as an artist,
he was
as a
doing
musician.
it as an artist.
So we gave him money.
Sharing his
art,
music
his talent.
with us.
Phenomenal. He was playing awesome music.
He was phenomenal. He was
just phenomenal. Classical. He played this ancient, almost gypsy sounding music with it. With his dancing.
He was doing rock, you know, all
rock
through
and
this accordion, you know.
Just an accordion and a beatbox.
He was phenomenal. He was just phenomenal.
And he had the percussions and the drums and stuff on a little beatbox that he turned on his little program, a little synthesizer to get some background music. But he did all the music with the accordion.
We appreciated that. Yeah. You know, we love music of all types, and music can make you happy, can make you sad, can make you have good memories, bad memories. Yeah.
So
music
again,
is wonderful.
We shouldn't blabber on like we usually do.
No.
So again, be happy, help each other out.
We can.
Apparently, the streaming is starting to become more of a spiritual guide channel, but we are a gaming channel. So help Grandma and Grandpa out. Please subscribe. Tell everyone about us. Get them over here. Our mini goal is 1,000 subscribers. Get us monetized. So by helping us, we can help you by getting better streams with better equipment, because this little laptop we have is barely pushing out the stream.
It's pushing. It's smoking just by doing this.
We have fans on everything.
But it's doing it. You know.
So it can only,
this
my
little
Xbox is in full 1080p or 1080i or
and it's
4K.
4K.
High
The
definition,
TVs are 4K. I mean,
60 frames per second. The laptop, when I try to stream through everything, goes. It's on fire.
Yeah, it
no,
can't.
they go do 30 frames per second, and
I
think
do it. So
about 720p.
I think it can only pull out 720. I think it can, which is good for the people that don't have good internet.
It's actually good for those of you who have horrible internet.
People that don't have good internet, you're not going to see that top stuff.
So even if we did have the best, you'd cut a lot of people out from watching our stream.
It would just buff. It won't.
I really hate the pixelations and stuff during action.
Yeah, I hate pixelations too. So
forgive
us
crisp,
for that.
Clean stream where you can actually see what we're doing, because most of the games we play are very beautiful.
Yeah, the games we play are beautiful. They're gorgeous.
All right. Without further ado, again, please subscribe. Help us out. We are looking for 1,000 subscribers. Get us monetized. Get us going so we can get a second source of income in here and finally buy some decent equipment.
Yes.
And maybe some food. Food would be good.
Food is good.
We're okay for now. Well,
yeah. We're okay.
Grandma and Grandpa's money that we saved up all of our life from busting our ass as slave class is running out.
It takes a lot to move.
Yeah, not just that, but just life. Bills are always there. Death and taxes and all.
That's true. That's true.
So help us out, and if anything, hit the notification bell, because you know our streams are pretty wild. We stream 12-hour streams most of the time, different days,
and you never know
hours,
what's going to happen.
times.
I mean,
we don't really have a schedule, because it's whenever we go to bed. We can be up to 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, sleep for about 8 hours, get up in the morning, and do it all over again.
Yes.
So just hit that notification bell so you know when we're live.
Yes.
Never miss out all the fun and a stream.
Yep, that's right.
And yes, Red Dead Mondo, we are keeping a very close eye on Red Dead.
We're keeping a very close eye on.
We went on there as every day. We do our quick dailies, get a few things done, keep our streak going.
Yeah, we were on Red Dead earlier today, and there's nothing.
Nothing going on. There's some
you know,
sales for those who play Red Dead. There's some sales.
There's some
for
sales
the camp
going on for the camp and stuff like that.
And things like that.
But nothing. It's still the same old.
We are looking forward for this Tuesday.
Maybe this Tuesday, maybe something might come in, maybe not.
Hazard TV is a good place to go for a stream that's up to date on the information and knowledge of going on. And so hopefully we will see that coming up on this Tuesday. So without further ado,
my sister needs me real quick.
Her sister needs her, so we are going to get this party started right now.
Yes, and we're gonna.
And here we go.
Have some fun.
For episode 27. Got a lot of work to do.
Yes.
As always, peace, love, light, horns in the air. Yeah. Alright, let me get this. Let me get this banner out of everyone's face. So, Red Dead Mondo. If Santa existed in this universe, what do you think his history and origins will be? Actually, Santa did exist at one time, and there's also the spiritual version of Santa. Like I said, the pagan. Santa is a pagan deity. He is known as the forest god. He is the two brothers of winter and spring. The Santa is, on the pagan side, a forest god or the god of nature and life, and the winter solstice god as well. Two brothers that constantly fight as the change of the holidays. One is the snow, which is the traditional Santa we know of, with the reindeer or certain things. Usually he rides a great elk. And the forest god riding the thing. He's known to be married to Luna, the moon goddess, lady of the moon. There is a celebration that they remarry every holiday. And this is where kind of like the New Year's baby, the baby of New Year's and Father Time, all that is kind of rolled up and really just one being of Santa Claus, or what we know as Santa Claus. And this being ushers in the winter as the winter forest god, marries the lunar goddess and nature, and gives birth to the new god of spring and reincarnates himself, and he passes on when winter ends and becomes the spring forest god known as the Green Man. And that's when the seasons change. He changes and moves the wheel of time to spring, and life renews on the planet, and green, and we all know how spring works. So that would be the spring equinox. It has to do with the equinoxes. Lots of cool pagan stuff there with it. So there was, at least in theory, a Santa Claus version of it, and he comes from paganism. So unfortunately, every holiday is pagan, not Christian. It was stolen due to Emperor Constantine and many, many years of changing holidays and things to make it more Christian acceptable and away from the pagan practices. But that is where Santa came from. Is there an actual Santa out there? I know that there was a honest-to-God Santa from Russia who, in world history, was a really honest-to-God, as close to the real Santa Claus as you could come. A man who made toys. Also, there's a German one, too. Russia had one. Germany had one. Most of Europe had a real person that was the actual Santa Claus. Instead of one being, it was actually multiple people just doing good deeds and making clothes and toys for children and giving out food and things to the people. And that's where Santa Claus, the real Santa Claus, came from. Other than that, the deity Santa Claus was the Green Man and the forest god and the winter god. And that's where it all started. It was all a pagan tradition. Most of that started in Europe and most of Scandinavia, things like that.
For the clock.
Oh, a bow for the clock.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oops.
So hopefully that answered your question, Red Dead Mondo. Make sure you move, ladies, so you don't disconnect.
Of course, yeah. Thank you. And I'm just going to put this up.
You turn the light off above us.
See if I can put this up. It's so big.
Yeah, we're going to get to role-playing here.
Ah, you've come to the right place to spend your coin.
So I made a pretty elf. Oh, she's pretty. Someone did a very good job. I meant the typical Santa, like how did he establish the elf village and factory? How did he
But
get
she doesn't want it.
his immortality? How did the reindeers fly? What does he get? The materials for the toys. Ah.
I need to make this a little bit more.
So the traditional Santa, the one that we know, the Christian Santa, old Saint Nick, Saint Christopher. Many, many little stories out there about him. So apparently he was a humanoid that was born and decided to help children out of the villages and was magical. He was a wizard. And that is how he got his stuff, by going out and just magically enchanting stuff. And of course the fairies and the elves, kind of like Elder Scrolls here, always existed, so he had not just elves, but dwarves and all kinds of people that worked for him and beings. And most of the stuff they got was by magic. And materials and resources, the dwarves would go out and do the trees and the ore and the things he needs to make his clothes and his toys and everything else. And the little elves would craft. They were
Before you
crafters.
inquire, I am not planning on cheating you out of your money. Read Adrian.
The best way to get the correct answer to that, because like I said, I more know the traditional stories of Santa and stuff like that, but the best way is to Google Santa, and you can look up for yourself, which will also direct you to the pagan version of Santa, the real Santa. So, Google origins of Santa. That will give you the keywords you're looking for. Yeah, according to folklore and legend, Santa, like I said, not just had elves, but dwarves and all kinds of beings of light. And how do reindeer fly? Well, they were given special reindeer food, which endowed them with the ability to fly through magic. That's the reason why Orthodox religions and people in religions like the Jehovah's Witness do not celebrate any holiday, because they know it's pagan and all has to do with magic and enlightenment and knowledge. And of course, knowledge and enlightenment is bad, right? We're supposed to serve these stupid sheeple and kneeling before God, or God's going to kill us, right? So that's why they don't celebrate holidays, because we're supposed to be stupid. We're supposed to be the slave class. We're not supposed to know these things. And magic is outlawed because it is considered evil, even though real magic, actual magic, is not evil at all. It is binding the will, your will, and knowledge of how the universe works, realizing that we're nothing more than energy, and everything around us is energy, and we can transmute that energy to produce what we want, whether for good or for evil.
Yes.
So, magic. Yep, it's all about magic. That is how Santa creates stuff and does stuff. I mean, it blatantly says that he magically makes himself teeny into a mist form to go through chimneys, to slide down the chimney, and magically it has a magical bag that has a bottomless bag that you can bring out all the toys for all the children in the world. So there's that.
Yes. Christmas is all about magic. Christmas is magic. Christmas is magic.
Lady, you just disconnected.
Damn it. No, I've totally... That wasn't a disconnect. There.
There is a hypothesis that things like it's in Elder Scrolls, elves, dwarves, dragons, things like that actually existed in our history, and because humans and what was going on with the humans stopped believing in magic and magical beings, and they moved on, saying how destructive humans were becoming. And they left our plane of existence.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Very, 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 very true.
Behind every truth or legend might be some actual truth.
Isn't that the truth? Are you in here?
I am outside
No, I meant
the crafting station. I can hear you.
I cannot hear you. Probably because you have to enable it.
There you go. Now you should be able to hear me.
Yes. That's better. Now I can hear you, yes.
I'm just at the crafting bazaar.
Yep, I'm on my way there.
Tearing down my stuff and still learning crafting. You know what they don't have?
What is that?
They don't have a crafting, They don't have a daily crafting Ritz stations.
They don't have a
aboard.
Ritz here?
No, they don't. None. Well, that's interesting. Anyways, for you, Red Dead Mondo, yes, we're going to wait for this Tuesday. Hopefully the Christmas update will come in, and I already have the thumbnail ready for episode 60 of Red Dead Redemption 2, so hopefully we are going to get some exciting new stuff.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not holding my breath. I'm sure it's going to be closer to more December. I don't think they're going to do anything now, but hopefully
it's either going
soon.
to be on Christmas, and they're just going to give you a day of something. And that's probably just going to be snow and a Christmas tree, and everything's going to be the same. So I wouldn't hold my breath on it.
Right now, Rockstar and Take-Two are having a major problem because they re-released and remastered all their old stuff.
And it released very badly, and they have to fix it. And they've taken the resources off of Red Dead and other games they're working on to fix the problem that has arisen.
So unfortunately, all of the developers and the ones that make stuff for Red Dead are all onto the GTA trilogy.
Yes. So
all the resources have been taken out, so don't expect anything big for Red Dead Redemption 2 until they figure out their folly of what they've made with this trilogy BS.
Yes. Now what you will enjoy is the Christmas on ESO is much better than the one on Red Dead. It is awesome. The quests, it's just awesome. And if you've never seen it, you will see it because we're going to showcase it. So it's really, really cool. I cannot wait.
Yep, we're just spending our entire time doing that.
Oh, absolutely.
Guess we have to go through this portal.
I guess so.
This way, princess.
But I'm on my way, Liam.
I'm sorry, Eliza. I should have been more careful.
Don't. This is my fault.
Speak to
If it
Eliza
wasn't for
first.
me, we wouldn't be in this mess. This is all my fault. Why did I have to be so weak? Why did I have to be the one to get the drink? There's no point in running. It's all futile. I can feel myself slipping away.
What do you mean by that?
Maybe I should. This damn sickness. It's different for everyone. Some people get by for years with just headaches. For others, it takes them in a few days. I keep forgetting things. Sometimes I wake up and I don't even know my own name. It's getting worse.
Well, you're in luck. There has got to be a way of stopping it.
The Red Maiden we stole. It would have given me time, at least. Buck insisted we had to get our hands on some when we found out I was sick, but we didn't think we'd get caught. Minwilleth had it when we came here. God knows where it is now.
Why didn't you just take it immediately if you're so sick?
There wasn't time while we were in Fargrave. Everything happened so fast. We agreed Minwilleth would hold it, and as soon as we were safe, we'd meet up again and I'd take it then. But nothing worked out like we planned.
I found the Red Maiden, though it is stolen. Here, take it. Medicine might help you.
What? Really? I don't know what to say. I could kiss you or cry or scream. But I'll save us both the trouble and just say thank you. You've given me a fighting chance. All of this won't have been in vain. Thank you, friend.
Well, I'll take the kiss, the hug. You can cry at cheers of happiness, and please don't scream.
Please don't scream.
Can you please explain why the demons with the skull masks and long black robes or liquidy magic still roam some of the forest? And why do they roam it in the first place? And when do they roam? And what do they want? Can you please explain why the demons with the skull masks are you talking about in-game ESO or in real life? When we talk about in-game, that's just part of the game lore. When we talk about in real life, there is some dark entities out there.
First
the
off,
dark ones.
there's no demons.
There's no such thing as demons. We just consider them that. They're called underlings from the
They're
underworld.
underlings.
Planescapers. There is beings of light.
As we
There's
are
also-
on this plane, there are planes below us, and there's planes above us.
He says in real life. Okay, so Earth is kind of the middle plane. We are literally Middle Earth. J.R.R. Tolkien knew of this, and this is when he wrote Lord of the Rings.
He was one of the ones in
Yeah.
the know.
Most of your great writers who write sci-fi and fantasy books and stuff like Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones and going back to Dungeons and Dragons and all those things knew something about the reality of where we live in. And ultimate realities and different universes and alternative universes. And here's the thing. So we are in literally Middle Earth. We are in the middle between heaven and what we would consider hell, or the dark universes. Kind of like here, this would be the Underverse. The Deadlands, Mullen Bog's world, those would be considered demons. The Daedra.
But it's
Sure.
not necessarily bad, because there's good and bad in that as well.
Like the Dremora, like what we're role-playing, the lady is the princess of Fargrave. She's a Dremora, hence the outfits we're wearing here. This is Dremora armor. So we're role-playing as Dremoras. I'm actually playing that she's, she is of the Underverse, and of the lower realm, we consider hell. She's actually a Tanarian, which is a plane kind of like this of hell and brimstone, and, cold harbor and stuff like that. While I am a Celestial of the Oververse,
Yes.
she is of the Underverse. It's very rare for the two to get along, but they recognize the difference and realize that there is good and bad beings on both
In everything.
sides.
Yes.
So, kind of like that. So, why you see dark entities? One, stay away from them.
Yes.
Two, how you know they're demons is just not asshole humans partaking with some dark paganism rites. And how do you know they're evil? Unless they're doing like some kind of sacrifice. Blood sacrifice is obviously evil. Taking an energy life for this thing is very bad. Anyways.
There are rituals that require you to wear a mask. You don't have
And
to,
there are
of course, but
rituals
most
that-
people, a lot of people do. Certain covens do. It might not necessarily be for bad or evil. Some masks can be scary looking. Yeah.
Here's the thing in the rules of magic. To exchange one energy, another energy must be exchanged. The Witcher had a good thing about that. If you ever watched The Witcher or played the video game, but I would recommend also watching Netflix's The Witcher. Remember when they had Yennefer there and they was trying to teach them how to use magic, to use one form of magic to transmute it to another, a sacrifice of equal value had to be made. This is very true in magic. You just can't make magic without making it from something. Again, energy cannot be destroyed, it can only be transmuted.
When we play with it.
Yeah, the Red Dead like that horse with the cowboy on it. We'll show that later.
She's just gonna get rid of it.
Nope.
I'm like, no. This is a good prop.
So there must be a sacrifice. You must sacrifice one form of energy to manipulate it and transmute it into another form. There's dark rituals, which are the bad things, usually human sacrifice or animal sacrifice. The good white witches, which is what we are, green witches, white witches, earth-based bound beings, whatever you want to call it. They name us all kinds of stupid labels. The idea of transmuting one form of energy for another form of energy is a sacrifice. So it can be very powerful blood magic, usually just slitting your hand or pricking your finger or something simple as that. It doesn't have to be as dramatic as that. Or exchanging like a plant or an herb or a flower or something, anything. It can be a circle of protection with energy flow using salt, herbs. Sometimes it is sacrificing just your own energy, making you tired. Then we can re-energize ourselves through the light practices of meditation. Either way, if you're going to produce something, you need something else, some form of energy to transmute it into your desire of what you are trying to do, pure thought, pure mind. And that is how real magic works. It is science. It's not magic, it is science. Then we are not what you perceive us to be. You break us down to our molecular structure, and further down, you realize that everything, everyone, your entire reality is nothing but energy. If we can see through the eyes of a pure divine being, you'd realize it'd be kind of like the Matrix, that everything is nothing more than energy, or code of energy, that makes up reality. If you can understand this, you could walk on water, you can turn water into wine, you can make 1,000 pieces of bread from one, and 1,000 pieces of fish from one piece. It's all about transmutation and using your pure mind and pure will. The ancients knew this, our ancient ancestors were taught this by Inki. And unfortunately, the people and powers that be, governments and religious leaders, realize that we cannot have people just doing this. So they dumbed us down over the centuries and made sure that we forgot how to use magic, or science, more or less. Humans are just now catching back up to the ancient knowledge of Atlantis and Inki's pure worlds and the golden age that Inki ruled us, and when humans were enlightened, now we're all enslaved, thanks to Enlil. Well, there is still one thing of Christianity that bothers me. There is a tale that relates to a town that was saved from a plague, which was saved by praying to a washed-up Jesus statue found in a boat. What does that say? Well, Ningajzita, Inki's son, happens to be Jesus. He's also Buddha. He is also aka Thoth, aka thrice-born Hermes. So that is Inki's son. And Inki and Thoth and his family are known as the Grand Magnuses, the masters of knowledge, the masters of wisdom, the masters of science, technology, the masters of magic, if you will. And yes, some interesting things can happen. Again, if Ningajzita says that he is still around, even though we may or may not be able to see the beings anymore because they have left the corporeal bodies and went back to the pure energy form of the oververse. But they are supposed to still be able to interact. Again, the creator of all got tired of Enlil, and Inki's fighting over us and one was trying to enslave us, Inki was trying to free us, and she stepped in and said enough is enough. Let the humans naturally evolve. We've already messed them up as it is, and messed up their timeline, messed up their evolution, and they are trying their best not to interfere anymore. Though Enlil persists and has proxies. Though the divine beings cannot directly influence us, it doesn't mean that they can whisper to their enslaved proxies, aka other humans of great power, like the 1% government leaders and religious leaders, to influence the masses and keep us enslaved. Inki is working very hard with his proxies to do the same thing to try to free us. Hence, every great few centuries, some mysterious being of light, aka Jesus, aka Buddha, aka Thoth, aka Hermes, or any divine being of our future. Buddhists believe that there is going to be a Buddha of white light born that is supposed to enlighten the entire world. And There's statues all over India, China, pretty much most of Asia, oh, that name just went right through my head. Sorry, having an old timers moment. Just had a brain fart. It's the Buddha of the future. So they are waiting for this great teacher, being a light, to return to Earth and Buddha to be reborn. There's many cultures that believe that something. Christians believe that Christ is going to return at the end of days and save us all. I'm not going to get into it, but you can look it up online and see for yourself of all the great different teachings that eventually everybody has the same ending, that in the end times, some great being of light is supposed to return, a great teacher, and enlighten the world, or save the world, or free the world. And those beings are nothing more than Inky and his followers and his children. Inky has very many children, but the most well-known is the Trinity of the Holy Father, the Holy Mother, and the Holy Son. Christianity, they call it the Father, the Spirit, and the Son, but that is, again, a corrupted and twisted version of the actual two. Thoth is a emissary of the divine beings, of the creator of all, and his father, Inky. I want to make sure you understand that even our gods have gods, and they call her the creator of all. They don't have a name from her. Inky understood, and he is an envoy for her, and his son is the in-between envoy between him, the creator of all, and us legal, little, third-dimensional beings. Thoth says that he will return on a time of despair when the Dark Ones are at their zenith and about to do very bad things here. And I think that time is coming. Inky is supposed to return on the time of Aquarius. Aquarius is what? A fish or water deity. Inky's sigils and symbols, he is known as the Lord of the Seas, Lord of Water, Lord of Creation, Lord of Magic. So one of his things is fish. Isn't it funny that the Christians use a fish to represent Jesus? Yeah, there is some interesting stuff there. Look it up. Like I said, we're not a religious child, but study people. Knowledge is power. So, supposedly, because of the rift that was opened by Enlil of the Dark Ones, why Inky had to destroy Atlantis, is because Enlil corrupted Atlantis and allowed dark beings into our realm. And he destroyed it to close the rift, but a few got in, and that's what's going on today. The Dark Ones, the Underverse, is doing their best to get the rest of their dark brothers and sisters, and whatever that even have, males or females, get dark entities into our realm, and they've been pouring in ever since that time. The beings of light, people like me, the light bearers, have been trying to shine as bright as we can to push them back to whatever dark realm they came from, and close and slam the door behind them and lock the portals forever. So, yes. What else can I say about that? Yeah, so statues, miracles. I've never actually seen a miracle myself. I've seen things, I've scientifically examined so-called miracles and have been able to dismiss them as frauds, or as coincidences, or as the universe expressing itself. Miracles are an interesting subject. Myself, I have never truly experienced what you would call a true miracle that cannot be scientifically explained. We all think that, why does things happen? Because the universe was created out of chaos. And the universe may be in balance, but shit happens. It's just the way things are in our third-dimensional reality. Because we have two tethers. This is the reason why in Zen Buddhism and most Buddhism, they have the yin-yang symbol, one side black, one side white, with opposite dots on each side of the opposite color, of black or white, or whatever color it is. It's because the ancients knew that there is balance in the universe. You cannot have light without darkness. You cannot have darkness without light. For if you do not have one or the other, how do you know what is good, what is evil? How do you know what is light and what is dark?
Yeah.
The universe was created in balance. Out of the balance, there is nothing but darkness. There is nothing. There is a void. Nothing existed until the creator of light shared her oververse powers and abilities and created our known third-dimensional reality. Some say this was made by accident, the Big Bang Theory, that there was a great fight between the oververse and the underverse, and because of the divines fighting each other, during one of the fights, there was matter and antimatter, or whatever you want to see it, light and dark energy collided, caused an explosion, and bang, our reality was created. But in any case, it is known that there must be balance in the universe. Too much of one thing or another causes the universe to spiral out of control and literally self-destruct. It would untwine. It would unmake itself. You know, everyone knows what happens when you mix matter with antimatter. Big bada booms. Yeah. There is energy that they call, don't know what they call it, dark matter, but it's literally just more or less energy that is glue that holds us together. Without this so-called energy or dark matter, we would literally fly apart. Our molecules would disintegrate. The molecules would fly off in every direction. So it's quite interesting when you look at it in a scientific aspect of the universe and realities. So yes, this is when people say that they cured a town and stuff like that. It makes me wonder. Using prayer, again, there's nothing wrong with praying. What it is, more or less, is instead of the deity actually helping you, it is the human's will. They've used magic. Prayer, whatever Christian want to call it, is magic. You are imposing your will upon the reality and the energy. You're exchanging energy, transmuting the energy by using prayer. So imagine if enough humanoid beings, they're all like-minded, they're all set on one goal, and all gather together to make a prayer, the same thought at the same time. This causes a energy explosion. And literally they healed the town through prayer. Because of that, it was because they believed so hard that they used the power of magic, or science really, to impose the human condition of what they desired. They desired for the town to be healed. And because there's enough people that believed and actually gave their energy, that it healed it. So I ask you this. What if the entire world prayed at the exact same time? Every man, woman, and child on earth that can think, all thought and prayed exactly the same second, at the same time, worldwide, everybody, all the beings of earth, prayed for peace, happiness, and unconditional love. World peace, happiness, and unconditional love. Imagine if we all did that. Yeah. Even the Bible says if enough people had faith and believed that they can move mountains. It wasn't figurative, they literally meant it, that you can move a mountain. If enough people concentrate their energy in prayer, or energy, pretty much what it was. Prayer is just a tool to focus. We could literally pick a mountain up out of the ground and move it wherever we want to. We can transmute our reality to make anything. We have the power of the Creator of all. We are beings, part of the Creator of all. I've seen beings that create crystal towers with just a thought when I had a near-death experience. So do you follow any rules, or are you allowed to do anything you just want as long as it's legal? As a light bearer, I try to follow the rule of all, the rule of one, the law of one. We have free will, yes, but free will also means you can use powers for great evil or great good. I choose the path of light. I try to use my powers, my energy, my thoughts on good for all humanity. I try every day to think, every day, that I wish that all humans are enlightened, that we are pulled out of the darkness and into the light, that all people of Earth and beings of Earth, I actually call it beings, there's not just humans here, there is all kinds of entities here from all over the universe in our third dimensional reality and the higher realms and lower realms. And I pray for peace, happiness, enlightenment, prosperity, and longevity for all beings of our third dimensional reality, not just Earth, but all of the universe, the known third dimension. Every day I get up, I meditate, and I think upon this. Even if it's just a few minutes, sometimes it is a full-fledged meditation where I just sit there in the lotus style and meditate. to gather energy and to transmute energy of good thoughts and goodwill to all beings of our third dimension. Sometimes I'm taking a shower. Now I am a Scorpio and a water-based being, which is definitely Inky's alignment. I'm definitely an Inkyite. Sometimes in the water, as I'm washing myself, I'm thinking that I'm washing away all the negative energy that has got on me, and that the energy of the water is rejuvenating me as I wash my body. During that shower, I will concentrate hard on transmuting and sharing my energy with the entire universe, with all the beings of our third dimension and beyond. And again, I'm always trying to think of good thoughts, of peace, love, enlightenment, goodwill for all. And that is what I do. As in, what are we allowed and allowed not to do? Well, we have free will. That's the great thing about being human. And unfortunately, our will has been taken from us, and we watch TV and social media and getting pushed down with all the crap and bad news out there. Instead, we should turn off the TV and no longer watch the darkness in there of if it leads on the news. Instead, we should constantly think good thoughts, constantly wish for good things. And if we do have to watch the news, and try to find the happy stuff, what's really going on there, is there any goodness in the world? Try to get that, tune out the darkness. And, instead of thinking that some divine beings may come and save us, why don't we help those divine beings out by trying to be better people and helping people out ourselves? Get out there and do good work. So, long story short, or short story long, yes, we have rules to follow, more or less guidelines. Again, the divines give us free will, so we can choose to do what we want, but they will guide us with the knowledge that's in every religion and every sect and every cult and everything, the good ones anyways, whatever you want to call it. And it is the golden rule. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Treat them with respect, unconditional love, cause no harm, but yet take no shit, because sometimes we have to fight the dark ones. Do what you can to better each other. Those are the rules of the law of one. We are to try to lift up our fellow beings and stop putting them down. And even if it's just a video game, imagine if when you're getting griefed and you're being a griefer, how does it make you feel when someone turns around and re-griefs you back and teabags you and kills you over and over and spawn camps you? How do you feel when that happens to you? Are you having fun? Does that make you happy? If it does, you're a sick person. You probably need to go see a psychologist. It means that you're a bad person and need to change your life immediately before you get stuck coming back to this soul prison. You haven't learned your lesson. So, if it makes you feel bad, imagine now, walk yourself in the other person's shoes. Especially if they're innocent and they don't PvP and you're griefing them. How are you making them feel? Pretty shitty, huh? Make them angry, make them sad, make them upset. Even if it's just a video game, you are casting your stones of karma into the vast universal experience. So, yes, even playing a video game and griefing people is bad. That's why you see the A&I, we help people. And in video games, this is why we do not PvP. We try not to, because it is bad. We don't like to give bad energy and bad feelings to the people out there. We like to give good energy and lift them up. So even when we do PvP, we try to find a fun PvP, but we know that someplace along the line, someone is going to get butt hurt. And we hate that. So that's why we hate PvP. At least the ones we don't grief people. We don't teabag them. We don't, it's a kill. We don't talk them. We move on. I hate doing it. So that's why we don't really PvP that much unless we have to, or it's something that we, it's not my thing, and I know that it causes bad feelings and bad energy. We'd rather help people. So that's why we mostly PvE. So hopefully that answered your question. Yes, there are rules and regulations, or a path, I should say, like as a light bearer. Yes, I'm the teacher, I'm a guide, but I can only open a path and a door. It is not my responsibility. As much as I want to pick someone up and throw them through it, I cannot. I can only guide them, suggest, and say, here's a choice. It is not my responsibility, and I am not allowed to grab someone and throw them through that door of light. They have to choose that path and walk through it themselves. So there is somewhat of a law that I follow. Again, it's not really a law or a rule. What's legal or illegal, it is more of a suggestion of free will, and it is on me if I do bad things. Yes, even doing good things can cause bad karma points by forcing someone to, against their will, to choose a path that is not, they're not ready for or not willing to take. All I can say is try to be loving and kind and do the right thing and suggest how to do that, and how to feel that, and how to know this. But it's not my responsibility to physically grab someone or even spiritually grab someone and force them upon this path. Because for one, it's fake, and they are not going to be enlightened, and they're not going to take the path. And eventually, I guess it could, but still, they should have free will to choose, because only that is true learning and true wisdom. Unlike most of the Abrahamic religions, the big three we talked about, they force you to serve. Serve God, or you die, or you go to hell, and tortured for all eternity. They use fear. Fear, right there is the big, gigantic warning, sounding a flag. Any religion that uses fear to make you serve is a bad religion. Any religion that tells you to have unconditional love and to love a being out of love and not out of fear that you're going to die or be tortured or punished is a good religion. Any religion that says you're going to be punished and that you have to serve is a bad religion. You should have free will to choose one side or the other, with or without the punishment. Everyone knows that there is, for every action there is a reaction. Let's go back to science. So for every action there is a reaction. And do not look at it as in punishment or fear-mongering that we live in now. But you have to think of how things actually work in reality. So if you do something bad, build up bad karma points, something bad will eventually happen to you. If you do something good, good things will come back to you. It's about energy exchange. The more good energy you put out there, likes attracts likes, the more good things are going to happen to you. The more bad energy you put out there, likes attract likes, the more bad energy is going to be put out back to you. Again, it's that experiment I told you to do with a water bowl and a pebble. Drop it in and watch that wave go out. And it comes back. Science, people. Not religion, not magic, science. This is the universe we live in, third dimensional reality. And it can be physically and scientifically proven and replicated. And if it cannot, then it doesn't exist. Or is a theory and has not been proven. So does that answer your question, Red Mondo? I hope. That was a long talk. Well, we're going to have to start a enlightenment channel, I think.
Jeez, my sister's asking about your, if you want to get me something for Christmas, I really like your boobs. I'm like, hush, let's wait till Christmas. Shh, give me one. I said, she's going to do it till Christmas. And I'm wondering if I should give it to her.
No.
Wait till Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to hold off. Good things come to those who wait.
She loves her boobs.
You could give it to her if you want to. She's cold now, I suppose.
I could always get some little things for her.
Did you talk to her and say keep it?
I did, but now there's a bigger problem, so I'm looking that up right now.
I thought you'd turn right back around to Fargrave and give
I
us
was
up to the
doing
grass. Thanks for coming to hear
quest
us
here,
out.
and you just
I'm
changed.
glad Eliza's here, but what about Minwaleth?
Oh, what do you need?
Did you find
I
her?
need plans. So yeah, there's a bigger question we're gonna do, so I want to make sure I do it right.
know if they should turn themselves in
Well,
or...
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Coffee's good.
At least I know she's gonna love it.
What do you think?
I'm working on it.
We talked.
I won't lie. I thought you'd turn right back around to Fargrave and give us up to the grasp. Thanks for coming to hear us out. I'm glad Eliza's here, but what about Minwaleth? Did you find her?
She didn't make it.
Damn. I feared as much. I should have been more careful. The three of us have been stealing things since we were young, and we always managed to come out on the other side just fine.
Oh, that's
I was just so scared for Eliza. I wasn't thinking straight.
You stole the Red Maiden to save Eliza, right?
Exactly. And we ran here to escape punishment, but punishment is all we found in this wasteland. If we stay out here, we'll end up like Minwaleth. But if we go back, it's whatever the grasp considers justice. And for Eliza, the drain.
So which is it going to be?
I guess that's up to you, isn't it? You hold our fate in your hands. You are decent enough to hear us out. So we'll comply with whatever you decide. Besides, it's my decisions that got us all into this mess. I shouldn't be making any more.
If they stay on the run, they'll be free and can help Elijah as you see fit. But if they turn themselves in, I'm not sure what will happen to Elijah. Eliza. On the other hand, the Grasp usually deal with the Daedra and Dremora and have no care for the humans. They just wanted, because what they stole. Will the Grasp help them? Being that they're mortal.
Yeah, working on it. Not much.
But they'll be safe. If they stay on the run out here, eventually they'll be annihilated in this dark realm. It's not very hospitable to mortals. Let me turn that off for a second so I can hear that.
Yeah.
Daedric pet? I wonder, do Daedra keep pets? And I don't just mean things they've enslaved.
Let me just study this a little bit more, thinking what I need to attempt to do on the correct path. Let me look at my books. What do you think would be good according to the books? I think the grasp will not.
Let them stay on the run.
I won't lie, I thought you'd turn right back. Damn, exactly. Then we ran. I guess that's up to you, isn't it?
Stay on the
You
run.
hold our
You'll be
fate in
free
your
and you can
hands.
help Elijah.
You are
I think
decent
that
enough
the
to hear
grasp
us
do
out.
not have a grasp
So
of
we'll
what's going on
comply
here.
with whatever you decide.
Elijah,
Besides,
these will be able to
my
survive it.
decisions that got
I
us all
usually
into
don't
this
make these
mess.
decisions like
I
this,
shouldn't
but
be making any more.
I think the best outcome for you would to be staying on the run.
Fuck. Are you sure? What if I get worse?
We'll
Use
be
the
able to
medicine.
find a way to get you more Red Maiden if we're free. Come on. Thank you, friend.
Let's hope that is the right choice. Making good choices is complicated in these realms. I think that would probably be the best choice for them.
They don't care. They're human.
Of course not. The Graphs won't care about the
They
mortals.
don't. They don't.
They care about the law of the Daedra and Jamoa.
That's all they care about.
We should tell them we didn't fight them? Or that they didn't make it, maybe.
You don't have a choice.
I really hate not
We
having
don't
choice.
have the evidence.
Mortal, you return, but I do not see my quarry with you. Explain.
Oh, I'm sorry, but they got away.
Without the stolen item, no restitution can be made. Without the thieves, I cannot render judgment. The limits of mortals are exhausting, but I will assume you at least made an effort. Here, your reward, as the stricture defines it.
Yes, unfortunately, like I said, I don't think they made it. These are the Deadlands, and of course humans barely live 100 years, if that. So, either way, they will get their just desserts, and I think that the Grasp will be satisfied with that. You have more pressing matters, don't you have immortals to deal with, such as the Dremora and the Daedra?
I scribed. It was the better outcome.
Good. So,
Actually, the best outcome. They don't really care about the mortals.
of course not.
They really don't know how
So, out
to
of
deal
character,
with
ladies
the
and gentlemen, that is the better choice, the good choice.
It is.
Because otherwise, Alyssa dies.
Yeah. This way she has a fighting chance. And the grass, whatever that's called, they don't really care about the humans, so a thief they would just kill. So they really don't know how to handle the humans in their realm. Daedra is another thing, they know how to handle Daedra. So that was the best choice for that. Unless you're just a mean person and don't care.
Then just turn in.
Then pick whatever you want.
Alyssa will die from the
Yeah,
sickness.
at least you gave them a fighting chance. Gave her a fighting chance to help her with this sickness.
So that is the walkthrough of how to do that quest.
Yes.
Red Dead, will you ever do exclusive stuff for channel moderators, and can I be one? Also, I'm not 18 yet. Why I'm mentioning this is that do you have to be 18 to be a channel moderator? Also, I'm using a phone. For our moderators, if we ever get big enough where we're going to need help, yes, because our channel is 18 plus or older because of the games we play.
And some of the subjects we talk about,
and some of the subjects we
you have
talk
to be
about.
18.
And as you know, especially for like the video game Red Dead, there is a lot of cursing in it and adult themes, mostly cursing.
Mostly, yeah.
Mostly, you know how Red Dead is. They call you names.
And for right now,
right now we
I'm
are
kind of the moderator. I mean, he does everything in the background. He sets up the streams. He does everything. I kind of watch the chat, and
right now I am the content creator and moderator.
I mean, in
because
all
it appears on my
honesty-
side of the table, so I'm doing it all.
in
Lady's
all
just playing the
honesty,
game.
all a moderator does is watch the chat and make sure it's clean and make sure
Yeah.
nobody's bullying each other and all that. We have a lot of people that watch us, but only very, 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 very few actually talk in the chat. So we've never had a problem,
we
except
do.
for some bots that came in and they're advertising another channel, which is inappropriate.
And then I bring out Thor's Bam Hammer
and we
and
just
slap him in
banned
the head
them.
with it.
So yeah.
So yeah, I will ban bots immediately, especially these sex
But
bots.
if
Do you
we
remember we
get-
had that bot saying come to their channel that they have live girls and blah blah blah? Well, yeah, that got Thor's
That got the
ban.
ban, yeah, many times over actually. Yes.
They kept changing their name by adding extra periods in it and hyphens and special characters and dots and lines, and I kept ban-botting them with Thor's hammer.
But if we get big, and we
We
get
are
a
going
lot
to
of
need
people
help.
talking in there, yes, we're going to need help,
We're going to need
and
a
I will
moderator.
have you on the first of my list.
So yep, let us know when you
So-
turn 18, and then we are going to probably, once we get
Yes.
big, like I
we
said,
will-
right
we
now,
will have
sadly,
moderators.
Lauren Lady Grandpa here only have 34 subscribers.
Yes, that's all we have is 34. We have a lot of people that watch though, but only 34 have actually subscribed. So
So we don't have a lot of chatters right now, but when we do,
yeah,
yes,
a lot of people watch.
we could definitely use a moderator once we have 1,000 subscribers and the chat's going crazy because we can't keep up and read all the chats, especially being that we're a gamer channel and have to actually play the game and spend our time fighting and doing stuff in the game. We're not going to have time to watch the chat. So we are going to need moderators in the future, and we will keep you on our list of one of our first few moderators to help us regulate the chat to make sure people aren't talking stuff that shouldn't be talked about in the chat, or being bullies or calling names, or being disrespectful. That is going to be one of our main rules in the chat, is to be respectful to each other. Don't grief people in chat. Don't call them names. Don't call them the bad gamer words, and no prejudice names, things like that. And to watch for bots, because there will be
Yes.
hate bots. Hopefully not as bad as the other channel we're not going to mention that we used to stream on, but we used to get hate mobs of bots coming in and saying very prejudiced words and very bad things, and we spent most of our time with the ban hammer instead of playing the game.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to need the moderators to do, is
Yep.
to make sure those bots don't come in, ban them immediately.
Yep. As soon as they start
And
talking,
make sure nobody's bullying anybody
make sure
in the
that
chat.
chat is
and
clean, that people
the
are being
chat needs to be
respectful and not
clean, respectful.
griefing other people or saying bad things to other people. We want to, like I said, we want to lift people up. We're not
Yes.
pushing down. We're
Good
here
energy, high
for good
energy.
And that is what we're going to be looking for, is good energy, high energy, good people, talking good things, lifting people up, not calling them names and putting them down or doing
Yes.
things like that. And, oh, Alex, I'll finally be on today.
Yes,
Oh my God.
we missed you.
We missed you, Alex.
Yes!
When you're on, let us know. We are in Game Chat 1. All
Yes.
members 1.
Game chat 1, so.
We are just, I am out of money. I just spent all my money so that I can do this.
I hope you had a really good
Okay,
Thanksgiving,
very good
Alex.
Thanksgiving. So as you can see, I have 15,000 gold to my name. I had no gold when I started doing stuff. I missed you guys too. I missed you, Alex.
We missed you
But-
very much.
If you wonder why I went from 400,000 gold down to 15,000 gold, one, I shared my gold with Lady, and then we had a younger member of our guild come on, so we had to outfit them out, which means I had no mats. I had to go buy the mats for them to make their new outfits. And that costs an exuberant amount of stupid, ridiculous money from the gold farmers, aka the guild traders. And then I decide, you know, I need to do something for myself. I haven't fixed my character up for years, and I have some new armor, so I made my staff weapons all to gold status level. I'm trying to get an achievement. And then I proceeded to make gold all my armor and finally get up to gold status for the achievement. And then I wanted to do this, so I got this in gold, so I'm only missing 2 things. I need to turn both my rings into gold, and then I'll get the achievement of wearing elite armor. There is a beautiful die and an achievement of having and wearing all gold items. There's also one for wearing all green items, all blue items, all purple items. There's an achievement for all those, which I've already got someplace. But now I'm trying to get for the mega achievement of wearing nothing but gold items, and all I have to do is get some gold plating, electrium I think they call it, and turn my 2 rings gold, and boom, I will have the achievement, and then we need to work on Lady's outfit. So I'm out of money, going to have to do a lot of grinding and get my money back up. And unfortunately I'm out of mats, so I can't do the little trick of making a shit ton of food and selling it because I have no mats, because we did that already. So we got me the 400,000 plus gold. So back to the old grind and taking everything that's not stealing, that is not bolted, welded, glued, duct tape, and tied down, and get the mats back. Red Dead Mondo, like maybe do content like playing the PlayStation exclusive games since 2015 or the modern era, and why not do single player games like Hitman, Fallout 76, in London, the Watchdog. We thought about that, but again, Lady and I, we like to play together. Otherwise, most couples fight over weird things. The only thing that we fight over is gaming. So one of us will be sitting there going out of our heads, going that we want to play. So we don't play single player games unless they're going to be really good game. But then there is a sad reality that playing a offline single-player game, that there's a beginning, a middle, and end, and then that's the end of it. You know, once you do every single content, if you're like achievement people like us and get all the achievements, and if you take your time getting all the achievements, eventually that game ends. Games like Elder Scrolls and MMOs, there is no such thing as an end game. That it does have storylines that do have a beginning, middle, and end. But then you have multiple storylines, and then just when you think you've done it all, there is a DLC, and it continues. Most likely we will be waiting the next game we get, because we're running out of money here, so we just can't keep game hopping, is we're going to be waiting for Assassin's Creed Online, the MMO, hopefully Cyberpunk Online, the MMO, and definitely Star Wars Online, the MMO. Those are the next upcoming games that we are looking for. And we only have one PlayStation 4. We don't have a PlayStation 5. Same problem. Can't get a PlayStation 5 because of the chip shortage. We can't even get Lady a Xbox Series X because of the damn bots out there, the buy bots. Drink some water to clear my throat. Is buying up all the systems and then turn around and selling a $600 system for like $20,000. Or at least $2,000, $5,000. Stupid stuff. So, yeah, we might. There's some kind of really good MMO that comes out. Like we used to play Final Fantasy when we both had PlayStations back in the day. So, yeah, we might be doing that. Hi, Doesn't. Guys, sorry I was busy today. Yep. And we're going to be grinding today, trying to get gold because I'm out of money. But Hitman, it's limitless, and you can play it on in a variety of ways. Just play on her own, and maybe take a break from online gaming. Lady will never take a break from gaming. She is a true gamer girl. Unlike the fake girls that are sitting there and texting during their playthroughs and not actually having a controller in hand, most of the time they're just there for the TNA to get the likes. We know why they have 1 million followers. It's not because they actually play. Usually their boyfriends or girlfriends or significant others or brothers or whoever is actually playing the game while they are texting and moderating and talking to the chat. And I've caught many so-called gamer girls who aren't even touching the buttons on the controller. They're just usually look at their phone or doing something else, but yet their character's running all over the place in the game, so it's like, if they're on a phone, then who has their hands on the controller moving the character? Because it sure ain't the girl you see online with the bikini top and the... We know why you have 1 million followers. Us, Lady is an honest-to-God, real gaming girl. When you see her playing, you will see her beating the hell out of her controllers. We go through a controller about once a month now. We're so rough on our controllers. So, yeah, Lady is a real gaming girl. She likes playing games, and she plays the game. So she will go crazy if she sat there, and will probably yank the controller out of my hand and say, "Give me that! I could do better, boy! Go sit in the corner." Have a good day. Have a good day. Have to go. Wish you well. You too, doesn't. Hey, Zyron, welcome. Yep, we'll be on dozen throughout the day. And get done whatever you have to get done. And we will be here. We got plenty of time to play together. So we will see you later. And like I said, today, Lady and I really don't have much time to help anyone with it. Today we need to grind some money. And we need to get some stuff done. And today we're trying to do the stream to do the main story mission. And welcome, Zyron. Thank you for watching, as always. Also, ladies, going back and forth, we are doing our Yule tree, aka what you would call Christmas. We are decorating the house, so ladies will be coming back and forth. That's why she is AFK, staying around, staring into oblivion. Literally, we are in the realm of oblivion. I, on the other hand, need to get shit done. I need to make some money, so I'm waiting for Lady to come back. I need to go into the Deadlands and do some scrying. Or, I don't know what they call Antiquities, actually. That's what they actually call it. So Red Dead Mono, to answer your question, unless the game is really, really good, you will probably not see us doing single-player games. We usually do MMOs, and we have tried for our stream, like we tried to play Far Cry New Dawn, we tried to play Far Cry 6, and we got very little response, likes, or follows for it, almost zilch. We have made 1 like here and there, and we've never got any followers, no one subscribed us, so single player games is not where it's at. MMOs, people apparently love Elder Scrolls, and there is a void. A lot of people stopped streaming Elder Scrolls. I think there's already 3 or 4 of us now that actually stream Elder Scrolls, and this is the main one. This actually beat out Red Dead. Red Dead used to be our top stream. Everyone loved Red Dead. But right now, Red Dead is dead because there is nothing to do in Red Dead except for dailies. And I noticed that our count of watchers has dropped considerably in Red Dead because people are tired of us just doing the same old dailies and stuff. Here, with Elder Scrolls, we noticed that it has the #1 most.
We don't
followers.
have people that watch Red Dead. As soon as we turn Red Dead on, people
Stop
watching. And because right now, people are protesting Rockstar and Take-Two.
Yeah, so right now there's a big petition not to play
A lot
Red
of streamers
Dead
are not
because
streaming
of
it. A
the
lot of
big
people are
fiasco
not watching
happening.
it. Yeah.
So, yeah, we're getting the most likes right now, so this is also our home. This is like being back home. So Elder Scrolls is bumped Red Dead down to 2nd place. We didn't think there was going to be a game that would ever... Because we love Red Dead, don't get us wrong. We would still play Red Dead with or without the boycott, because that's us. We love Red Dead. Love the horses, love the graphics. It is the most beautiful game out there right now. It's real to life with the fishing mechanics, the hunting mechanics, and we never get old or tired of the quest in there, even if it's the same old thing. We always do our dailies for the gold, because that's how we make gold in the game. We don't buy gold anymore unless we absolutely have to, like something comes out and we just don't have it, but most of the time we always have it. But yeah, sadly, Red Dead doesn't get the views. Elder Scrolls gets the views, and we have had the biggest jump in subscribers right here in Elder Scrolls. We had very few subscribers in Red Dead, and even likes, notification following, all that stuff was almost to 0. Here, we've had the most. So that's why we don't play single player games. Apparently people aren't interested in them, or don't want to follow, or don't want to subscribe. They're just not interested in single player games and want something more dynamic and bigger and something that's different. Because single player games can be the same old stuff like that. Because here, there's limitless quests. There is quests for eternity here, and just when we can do them all, they'll probably come out with the new DLC. And that's the reason why we are starting with the newest DLC and working our way backwards. Because sure, everyone's seen the old stuff. We're showing the new stuff and some of the tips and tricks of how to get the quest done. And we always try to show the best possible good outcomes to get the best good achievements. And of course, we're also showing people how to do the achievements to get all the things done. I really wish that you will do single player games. That, and maybe we suggest, is such a shame. Maybe think about it. Well, like I said, we have thought about it, we've tested it, we get no subscribers from it, and almost no likes. People don't like the single player games because they either want to be playing it with themselves, or I don't know. I don't know why people don't like single player games. I would love to play Cyberpunk. Which comes to the second reason of why we don't play single player games. There is a big problem with most single player games where they have copyrighted music. And a lot of these single player games, you cannot turn it off. Even if you turn off the music, there is a problem where you might come by a radio that you cannot turn off and it's playing a copyrighted song in the background. Elder Scrolls, I can actually let the music go because it's in-game music produced by the company. It is copyright free, at least I hope it is. But as far as I know, we haven't had any dings or problems. Usually the algorithm will immediately put up a flag and say you have copyrighted music, or that if you were subscribed, that it's going to be paid to such and such company because it may not be totally copyrighted, but it is made by such and such company and corporation, and that is where your money would have gone instead of you. I've already had one thing happen to us like that with one of our streams, where our sister was playing and her watching TV, and a commercial came on and got dinged for it and said that there was not necessarily copyrighted music, but music made by X and X corporation, and that if we were monetized, then we would not got paid for that stream. It would have gone to the commercial. So that's the problem with single player games, is a lot of them you cannot turn off the copyrighted music, which means that you would have to turn off all sound effects, all music, all everything, and have no sound in the background except for us talking, and then I would have to put in whatever copy-free right music YouTube has and just constantly play those things, but then you won't hear the sound effects, which kills the immersion of the game. So that's the problem. Hopefully, like Far Cry 6 did have a thing that you could turn on, where fortunately they fixed it to make it streamer friendly, and it did work on Far Cry 6 of turning off the copyrighted music. It played something else that was not copyrighted. I would love to play Cyberpunk. It's one of our genres we love, is Cyberpunk, but unfortunately you cannot turn off the copyrighted music on some of the radios, so that's going to be playing in the background, and there's no way of stopping that, even though it says it has a streamer friendly mode. I've tried it. Nope, copyrighted music is playing. Second problem. Even though our channel is geared for adults, it is not made for children, because all the games we play are, well, you know how they are, more adult themed. That one is extremely adult themed, and whether, yeah, you can be walking down the street and out comes a woman full on tatas, and yeah. And even though we just don't want to piss off the YouTube algorithm by saying there's nudity or extreme adult content in our game, because there is extreme adult content in that game, and even though I think that it is better to show streams of people doing the nasty and acts of love versus acts of violence, well, our leaders and officials and dictators above believe that it is better to show taking a baby face and putting in toe first into a chipper shredder, and it's okay to show that other than two people making love. So it's okay to throw a baby into a chipper shredder feet first. That's okay. But any acts of love and peace, well, that's not okay. And we told you why. Because the Dark Ones don't want love and peace and happiness. They want death, violence, and hatred. They feed off of that. So that is why the dictators who rule our world right now, aka governments and world leaders, say that they don't want kissing to be shown. That's illegal. You can't hug. You can't show any acts of love. You can't show any relations of love because that's a no-no. That's love. They want violence. They want death. They want destruction. They want pain. They want suffering. It's okay to show that. Well, I think on the news it's okay to show the violence and all the hatred and all the things. That's okay. But the second they show someone petting a kitten or someone kissing, that's banned because it's acts of love. And that is what's really controlling the world, people. That's the truth behind it. If it leads, it bleeds. If it bleeds, it leads. That's the old saying of media. After all, what gets more views? People doing good things or people in pain and suffering, and we could watch others in pain and suffering? Now that's why you have the dark, evil news showing the crap instead of acts of love. Why don't they show people saving the world, doing good things? You know, planting trees and cleaning up neighborhoods and taking slums and turning them into places where they can be safe, and playgrounds and for kids and good things. You very rarely ever see that. Or they will show a little bit of that and they say, and then there was a drive-by shooting after they got done making it a safe place for. Yeah, okay. Really? You had to go there? You just couldn't show the aspects of someone helping other people out? You had to put dark shit into it? So, yes, that is a true problem. It's a reason why we cannot play single-player games. One, copyrighted music. Two, most of the single-player games can be extreme when it comes to certain acts of love. And again, we only play adult games with beautiful graphics, so that's also that too. So 4 reasons why we don't play single-player games. 5th reason, they have a beginning, middle, and end, so it's not going to have a longevity for a permanent
And we only
Mm-hmm.
play together.
6, because we
We only
are
play
a gamer
together.
couple. We're Lord and Lady Marquise, not Lady Marquise Gaming or Lord Marquise Gaming. We're Lord and Lady, which means we both play. And it'll drive us nuts.
I
We've
do
tried.
not play a game that he doesn't play, and he doesn't play a game that I don't play.
We've tried.
So
We've actually tried games like
we're
that.
quite different in a couple. We don't do things separate. We
And
do
also-
things together.
We also want our streams to be unique. Everyone plays single-player games. Every streamer out
hope
there
you're watching.
has a single-player games, and that's what their bread and butter is, and what they do in all of it. We want to play different in the most. Very few people do in the most. They said there's literally probably about 5 of us that play Red Dead, and even less on the Elder Scrolls. Or any other MMOs. So, there's that.
And unfortunately,
And like I
we
said,
don't always play the new and new games that just
well,
come
we did.
out.
We showcased the brand new games that came out.
We
for
did.
this
I mean,
year.
we did Far Cry.
We did
We did
Far Cry
6.
6, brand new game. We were the first people to play it and first people to stream it. We were there on day 1, the exact
Yeah.
time it opened up, and we did it. We got 0 likes, 0 followers, 0 subscriptions, nothing.
Yeah.
Brand new game, fresh out of the box on day 1. As soon as it turned the time for us to be able to play the game, we were on it and we were streaming it. And
Yeah.
yet, no one subscribed to us. No one liked it. No one followed it. We played another games that came out day 1. As soon as we was able to stream it and play it, nope, no one watched it. No one cared about it. We played Outriders day 1. Yes, those are 2-player games, but that was a big thing everyone wanted to see. We played Outriders. What other games came out this year that we played that no one watched?
Oh God. I don't have anymore.
So unfortunately, the
We did all the games that came out.
We played all the newest games that came out this year, and no one was interested. We are playing games people are interested in, which is Elder Scrolls.
And also another thing, we're not going to play a game unless we like it. That's a lot of money being invested in a game, and we're not going to play a game unless we both like it. And we both have to like it to buy it. So you know, we're not going to keep up with all the new games that come out because
Tell
either
you what,
one of us doesn't like it or both of us don't like it. It's just not our genre. Our genre is MMOs.
and
We
more
like
baseball,
MMOs.
yeah. I
And
will
we
make a
have
deal
to
with
play
you.
together.
You get us 1,000 subscribers, and those subscribers want us to play a game, then we will probably do something like that, because then we will have followers that are interested in the game. So once we get monetized and we start getting some paying things in here where we can get better streaming quality and better systems and upgrade our stuff, because we'll have a second source of
Nothing
income.
wrong with a little
Right
opportunistic
now, we are
harvesting.
pretty much have to be very careful of our money. We are trying to permanently retire, and unfortunately, we are about out of money. And it takes a lot of money to make these videos, because we have to have a lot of hardware and a lot of systems and upkeep, and then there's always the threat of the Xbox frying, and then that's going to be that. Because you can't get any Xboxes right now, or anything, or even a PlayStation. So yeah, we are going to need a second source of income. So if people want us to stream all these games, these single player games, then subscribe to us, get us to our mini goal of 1,000 subscribers, get us monetized, and then we'll have a second source of income, and then we can buy all these games everyone wants us with single player. But then we're going to have a steady following. So we will play games for you that you want, but if the following is not there, then again,
never
this
have
is
enough
kind
of
of our
that.
job, what we want as our job. And we're going to go where people want and like to see. And right now, we are marked as a role-playing channel. We're supposed to be role-playing with our games and make it as fun as possible to role-play with the non-player characters. One of the reasons we like Elder Scrolls is that very famous people voice acting. Everything is voice acting. Now, like most games where only one or two characters talk, this one, every single person you talk to has a voice actor behind it. So it actually talks to you, and you can roleplay with that.
Yes.
For an example, good day, my dear. Haluna.
Corrupt moons smile on me.
May Jordan and Jold bless you. See, they talk. And I can roleplay with that. So that's my deal with you, Red Dead Mondo. You want us to play the single player games, get us 1,000 subscribers, get us monetized, and then we'll have some money to buy those games. Right now we don't. We're very limited. Matter of fact, we are pretty much what you see is what you get right now until you can find a second source of income. Because we are retired, and we're not quite there in America to get fully retired and get Social Security yet. We have to live off the hard earnings of savings that we busted our ass for as the slave class working all those years. And that money is running out due to bills and life. Anyways, let's get to happier, fun things.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
What do I have to buy?
Still here. Thanks for asking. They're coming for us.
Foul little creatures. And here, lady, there's a chest. It's simple, you can open that up. I should take care of that.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Maybe they should. difficulties here in your realm, princess.
Of course I do.
I guess
Oh,
this is
outside of the
Dagon's realm.
walls. Yes.
Oops, damn it. Good sight. Mhm.
When is this one going to be out even more fast? Because, Aha. Nice. There we go.
Don't like your odds. Is that the last of them?
I see what that's nonsense.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Do you need help, hon? Okay.
Take a break because I gotta. He comes out tomorrow with the trains. I gotta put them all out. So I bet if I just get to it now, I'll just set them out on that.
Yeah.
Once they're in the plastic container.
Yeah.
A little hot in the toes right there. Ah, here we are. Let's see what we find here. Bingo. Shit. There we go. Dig too deep, you destroy the artifact. Not deep enough, you run out of time.
What one? Yeah. Very careful what you are saying here.
I guess this is a fight now.
This is going to be a bunch of shit.
Of course it would. And you shouldn't be doing it. For several reasons. You don't like your child to turn it off. That's what I all you have to do is just turn it off.
I'm just trying to correct mistakes with people's
You
things.
can turn off your chat,
I know.
like I have.
You see in the sky with souls left in
Everybody's
darkness,
in the
and you
sky.
know that my kingly
arrived
enlightenment
at
is
the
here to
pitch
enlighten
of
them.
pain.
Not really.
Listen to this guy.
Cricket, get the portal right!
Poor guy's been teleported. Wrong teleportation.
Poor guy. I think he's trying to get to Oblivion.
keeps teleporting
Cold
to the
Harbor,
wrong
I
place.
think. I think he's trying to get to Cold Harbor. It's funny.
I'm gonna find a way around this path.
Picking up a Antiquities here.
Oh, that person got fried and all their companions. I was enjoying the awakened frame now. Are you going to attack me? You are.
Well, it's just gonna try to attack me. There we go.
Well, you can join the rest of them. I must have medium armor on from those shoulders and heavy armor on from the helm.
I think it's the shoes.
Something on me is, I think it's because I'm wearing all the other stuff that's light and heavy, but
I think it's the shoes.
and you also need to get some transmutation stones. Well, that shut Chad up. Everyone's like, Anunnaki?
Nice
Who?
hole.
What?
No, they're...
See, when a light bearer shines bright as a star, it usually... That's how it works. All I can do is just give them the right path. It's for them to choose whether they follow it. You know, all that. Yes. Someone said yes. So I said, let's lift people up. See, and that ended that. Until the Valve this reality believes. Is this someone?
I have no idea what this is. to be
We're missing a
honest.
boss here. There's 2 big bosses here.
We got both bosses.
No.
You look on your thing, it says mine's complete. But if it's like an event boss, then yeah, then that would be
These are the
separate.
Deadlands, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we've done these here. Heroes of our Deadland Master Explorer. We can install Hope, Deadlands Grand Adventure, and you do those. We're going to get a die for that. Partake of all these services offered by the House of Winds. Golden
Yeah, I saw
Penance.
that.
Oh, we have to do that. Spiritual Lustration. We'll have to figure that one.
Yeah, yeah. You do like
How
Madam
do I do
Winds.
that?
Oh, I don't know, Dee. She is.
Help the grass agitate the situation in Fargrave. 1 of 3. Ancient David style.
Yeah, but no, we bought it. Then I guess we have to find it. It's like
Well, actually, we don't have Ancient Daedric. We just
Oh,
have
Daedric.
This
We
is
got
ancient.
Gamora.
This is Ancient Daedric.
Oh.
We're missing 1 last sky shard. We need a whole shit ton of stuff. Ah, that's what people are trying to get.
The fishing. Yeah, they're trying to get the fishing.
We need to find and defeat 1 Holocaust Executioner, 10 and 30 Holocaust Executioners.
Somebody's doing something down there. I don't know what it is. Or why.
Oh, we were gonna make soup with that.
No, we weren't. Not that. Not that stuff. No. We need to. It's gross. Yeah, it's no.
I should go do that for her.
Yes.
Do her back. I think it's in a safe spot.
Yeah, I can watch. Yeah, no, we don't want that for soup. Oh, God, no. Nuh-uh, that's the icky part, the turkey. I've got the good stuff for the turkey soup. Yeah, I think that's it. We're safe and fine here. she get it?
I get you know, truck the garbage for her because she can't do that. So
She's very, very tired.
I'm gonna help her get some room in there by
I've been
taking some
trying
boxes
to
to her.
help her as much as I can, multitasking a bit. That's why I've been in and out.
Yes.
And I'll be making dinner about 4 o'clock for her so she can eat early. So, something simple.
We need to make some of that turkey.
I'm going to be making
Soup
turkey
eventually.
soup. So.
And I fed the outside stray kitty.
Oh, yes. Poor little guy. I think his owner is not
She
home.
thinks that he left town.
I hope nothing happened to him.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Last time we saw him was on Thanksgiving Day. He was all dressed up real nice and hasn't been back, so I hope he's okay. Yeah.
Chat's staying nice.
No, chat's been quiet. Or as I've seen on yours. I have mine
Look
on.
at that. See, after I said let's lift each other up.
I thought somebody was actually talking back to you. No, they were talking back to the other unlightened person, we shall say. And when somebody said shut up, I thought it was to you. No, it was to the person that did that comment. Yeah, I actually went back and read it. They're the ones that agreed with you about the unconditional love, which we should all friggin' have, but nobody, it's so simple.
If you're worshiping God, then you're worshiping Satan.
Life.
The creator God
Life is not that hard, people. It's actually very
love.
simple.
Nothing wrong
so
with a
simple.
little opportunistic
No.
harvesting.
You know what? Humans make everything difficult. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's the truth. We cause our own suffering. It's the truth. We cause our own suffering.
Judah, I've been lurking in your stream for days, creeping while but you all chill. Oh, thank you for watching us.
Creeping.
Is it? How do I say it? Is it Judah Gonzalez? I was actually watching on my television. Awesome. Yeah, the television is the best way to watch this in full things because it's kind of hard to watch on the phone. We get pixelated. It's kind of small.
Even I have a hard time watching our
Even
own
we
streams on our phone. It's like, I hope it
We're
doesn't
using
look
our
like
little teeny streaming laptop. But thank you very much for watching us.
Thank you for watching.
We need some help here. If you can, please subscribe, follow us. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers eventually. Grandma, Grandpa here need some help.
We're not a religious channel. We're just helping a few of our friends that have questions.
I don't know how we got on this religious
I really
thing.
don't know how we did
It's
it,
all
because
started
that's a
with
personal
people-
preference. And
It all started when people asked us what Thanksgiving was because they weren't in America and they had no
That's
idea.
how
They're
it
like, what the
happened.
hell is Thanksgiving? You have a
Boxing Day? Like, no, it's not Boxing Day. So,
I guess it all started from there when we told them what Thanksgiving
did.
was in America
Yeah.
and how it all became about.
Yeah, so.
Aha, I found it.
How did you find it? Oh, you did find it. I'm still trying to figure out the pattern. Everyone says there's a pattern. I don't see
See
it.
that box? That box.
I
is
see the
pattern.
box, and I've done everything in that box, and I still don't. I don't find like the bonus at all. I'm just lucky if I find the bonus. But yeah, I've tried. The people swear that there is a pattern. I don't see. I see the patterns with the rocks and stuff, but I don't see what they're talking about. So I don't know.
There you
Oh
go.
my goodness! And the bonus was that close to it. Wow. Usually it's like one out from it sometimes. Dang. I have to do mine too. I'm just following you around right now. I don't know why.
There we go. I got it.
I don't know why I'm following you, but I am. Well, actually.
Wow, I got 3 bonuses from that.
What? Oh, you got a lead too.
And a lead.
Yeah. Yeah, I was working
So-
on my blues and.
This is episode 27 or 28. 27. Of Elder Scrolls Online. So Judah says, I seen you years ago, but didn't subscribe, and I lost track of your channel, but now it's subbed. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the Marquis family.
Thank you.
Yeah, we
Thank you
finally
so
sold a
much.
name. I think we had a couple of different streamer names back today. We had Pata, Inky, we had
We
a
did,
few
yeah.
others.
We had a
We
few
finally
different ones. We finally
went back
settled on
to
one we like. Both
an
of us.
original name, and a lot of people, like I said, we used to LARP, what they call live action roleplay steampunk, and we used to play the Imperial side, and if you saw our Halloween special where we dressed up in our steampunk Victorian gear. Well, anyways, one time when we was at a convention, a steampunk convention, someone came up to us and goes, "Oh my gosh, you guys dress and look exactly like a Lord and Lady of the Imperials." And ever since then, the name Lord and Lady stuck. And then they asked, "Well, what's your surname, or what do you guys call us?" Like, off the top of my head, I was thinking French Marquis. Yeah, someone who's a title of a land and owns property. And there's another title. So we just said, "Oh, we're Lord and Lady Marquis. Good to make your acquaintance, good sir." Hence the name Lord and Lady Marquis stuck. And we've had that for at least 20 years. And so that's why we're called Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming. A little quick backstory there on us. So today in Elder Scrolls we are trying to get some money because I blew my money on trying to get an achievement of trying to wear all gold gear. So now I sadly have to do some stuff. We're also trying to level up the skill for this, the Antiquities, which is a grind and a half. Trying to get this one unlocked, and I want to get this one unlocked so I can start getting the gold items, the master difficulty items. Because supposedly you could get a free mount, you get free horses, all kinds of free housing stuff. And I'm only rank 6, and maybe rank 7. Oh, and I'm not even halfway. Really? And that's halfway. Be glad if I could open up this, and this, and this. 10! Oh, there's 10 levels to this. Oh, what a day. And as you know, we're mostly supposed to be a role-playing channel. We're trying to get back to that. Because this is what I want to get. These here.
Keep stuff on your take her to the bed.
Go. Oh, jeez. Other side of the map. I see a way shower. Save my money and just run to the way shower. Well, thank you, Judah, for following and watching us. Oh, someone has a GUI. There's no light here.
Nice hole.
How can they stand all these shades of red? that is one of the ones we need to get is champion. Fargrave. I think that'll go good with the necromancers. Don't
Yes,
you?
I
Since you're
do.
the princess, playing the role playing the princess. You up there, stop that. You're having way too much fun.
They're not going to listen to you. Well, maybe they would. Be nice if they did.
Judah says, I play sometimes to ease stress. Nothing real though. I do enjoy watching streams play.
Oh yeah, we
Yes.
play just to have fun. You know, we don't really have a... I mean, we have goals, but
Well, we have a lot of goals.
we play for fun too. It's a very relaxing game.
Look at that. That is
Off
awesome.
with you, Swit!
So, Judah, if you're wondering what causes that beams of light from the heavens and the fireballs and meteor showers and things, that is very special. You have to do a dungeon. An Oscar dungeon is Elumbra's mask and Elumbra's shoulders. When you do flame or shock damage, you have a 33% chance to summon a meteor shower that deals flame damage and shock damage at the same time. Looks like hell to me. Well, technically it is. This is Mohan Dagon's realm. This is a realm of fire, oblivion. While Molan Ball is ice, with Cold Harbor, this is the opposite. This is fire. That is an awesome spell. Love that one.
It's a cool realm, though. Fargrave
It is a cool
is
realm.
awesome. It's a neat town where humans and Daedra and Demora all live together. It's really cool.
We like that you could get the new non-player character pets that follow you around the game. So you get these guys from Blackwood.
The
So probably have a
companions.
companion. Yeah.
And they help you fight. And they have their different personalities.
And they have their own storyline. You have to get them to like you, and then they'll give you their own quest. Which is a grind. And I like the new Antiquities thing that we're doing right now. This is the Antiquities skill line. And you want to make money in this game? Get the Antiquities. This is a good way of making money in the game by digging up stuff. And we like the archaeology, tomb raiding kind of stuff anyways. Aha! Found it. Shit, I damaged it. Got it.
I found you.
Damn, if there's another one in here, I don't have enough to dig it down. I don't have enough. That's how I get just 2. For working on my companion from Cold Harbor. Ah, you work on your companion from Cold Harbor. Companion from Cold Harbor? What companion from Cold Harbor? What is this you speak of? I don't remember this. You can get a companion in Cold Harbor? Or you mean you're working on your companion in Cold Harbor? Sometimes you... British. Yes, I usually roleplay V with kind of like a British accent. Lord V is a Celestial, so yes, he has kind of a bit of a British, highbrow kind of accent like this. Oh. Yes, please. I'll take that. Thank you. That should help get along my studies. Necromancer, who I choose. 2 prisoners, and I have to return him to his human form. Ah, yes, I remember that quest from a long time ago. That's from the main story quest, where you go to Cold Harbor and you have to help a bunch of people in there, and then eventually you fight them all involved. The more people you help, the more people you have at the end. So yes, do all the quests there. And try to help as many people as you can, and get as many people on your side so that when you fight Moran Ball, it's easier to fight them. And all those people will help you. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's a good one. So we took our time and we did everything we could in Cold Harbor on our mains. Long time ago, about 5 or 6, 7 years ago. And it makes it much easier when you do and get everyone to help you fight Mullen Ball. Yeah, that's a fun one. We're gonna have to do that with these guys. These are our new mains. I thought he would stay. No, unfortunately, he's just there to help you at the end. We fight Mullen Ball, and then, unfortunately, well, actually, you get to see him again, because then once you open that up, you're going to open up Cold Harbor in the city, and all the people will thank you, and all the people you help will be in the city. So it's kind of cool. So before you do the end scene where you fight Mullen Ball, help everyone in the land you can, every single person. Just do all the little side quests. And any quest that's there, just do all the quests, and then once you have all that people, then go do Mullen Ball. And there's a surprise, no spoilers, but you want to first do every single quest in Cold Harbor, because at the end, all those people that you help, you're going to meet again. I'm not going to spoil it for you, let you see what happens. It's really cool. So this is the Antiquities skill line that we're doing. I highly recommend you get it. It is found. So it's a DLC, unfortunately, so you have to get the Western Skyrim Unlocked DLC, I think it is. If you go here to Solitude on the map, and Solitude right here is also another thing we need to do. Eventually we'll go back in time and do all of this too, but for now we're doing the Deadlands. We're doing it backwards. So the newest DLC to the oldest DLC. And by the time we're done with that, they'll probably release a new DLC. So never-ending stories for us here. So you go here to Solitude. This is the Antiquarian Circle. You start this quest, and they teach you how to... And it unlocks the Shrine, or the Antiquities line. Also, there is a quest here to help a bard find mysterious artifacts, all instruments around this world. So we also got to do that. Yeah, you defeat him the first year around. Well, on a second character now, you can take your time and, like I said, just help everyone in there. There is a surprise ending. So you want to get all the people freed from there, and then they all help you. And like I said, no spoilers if you haven't seen it. We're going to see it for years. Just help all the people you can, do all the quests, and once you have everyone, then go fight more involved. And like I said, no spoilers. You'll see. It's really cool. The ending it's the best possible good ending you can come up with.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
A little too much pepper behind that spell. Made me sneeze. I think I'm allergic to you as well.
You were about 50.
Oh, this is hot in the toes. Very hot in the toes. Did you defeat that all by yourself?
They did.
Wow, she's getting stronger.
I brought my Christmas horse out.
This is hot. Hot in the toes. Very hot in the toes. You are going to be a problem, aren't you?
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Let's see what we have here. So, wow, found it first thing. See the little white square? That's the pattern. So it's telling you there's something in this box. There was something up here. See, now there's another one, so there's something here. There's something here somewhere. Uh-huh. Might be something in the corner. Nope. So see, that's the patterns they're talking about. That heat will take the callus off the feet. Yes, yes, it will. That's definitely going to take the flesh off the feet too. Good thing I'm a celestial. Otherwise, this would be a whole lot of good place for mortals. This one, this is what I need. not even sure how mortals survive this at all, as hot as it is. Oh, that's not good. That's a huge area to search. By the way, Princess, we're missing 2 more of these big guys that wander around.
If I see...
I don't know what this is. There's also the atoll of immolation. I'm not sure if the bosses are in there or if they just wander the lands.
Like the big boss in the... Yeah.
Defeat each of the executions in the dread. So we're missing Ransfeld the Despoiler. Where is he at?
I can look him up.
So we got the 2. Ernstafel the Despoiler is one of the ones we're missing. Oh, that's a big one. We did nothing for that.
Alright, what was he called?
I-R-N. Ernstafel.
I-R-N.
C-I-F.
Uh-huh.
E-L.
Uh-huh.
New word, V, T-H-E. New word.
Mm-hmm.
D-E-S. P-O-L-I-E-R. See what your books can scribe about.
Oh, inside the outdoor.
Where's he at?
Wandering bosses.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Well, unfortunately, they don't tell me the names, but here is all the locations that they spawn. And I looked in my seeing eye. You know I don't like using my seeing eye very often.
So one is right here. Actually, right about where I'm at is where one spawns. The other one spawns someplace in here. Right here, actually. One spawns right here. And one spawns right here. So you have to keep an eye on those locations. So I guess they're randoms. I'm glad to hear you have a healthy relationship. I need me a gamer girl. Yes, you need a gamer girl. And Lady and I, we are in our 50 years plus.
I pulled him into video gaming, not the other way around.
She knew she wanted to marry me when I beat the very
gamer
first
girl.
Zelda.
I couldn't get past this one dungeon in the original Zelda, and he came over and he asked me what was wrong because I was upset, and I said I can't get past this. And I was actually kind of embarrassed to tell him that I played video games because, you know,
Yes.
girls don't play video games, right? And I told him, and he said that, he could beat it for me. And I showed him where I was, and he got it right through me. And I told him, then, I'm going to marry you. That's the way it,
Can never
it
have enough
was.
of that.
And
Oh, you want to play fire, do you? Try this on the size. How do you like fire now? Not so fun was on the other end. Yes, shamelessly, I was not a gamer. Awesome. Oh, about half our age. You're about half our age. We'll just say that.
we're in our,
50 plus.
yeah, not 60, but not 50 either. So
We're someplace in
we're
between.
in between 50
not
and
going to
60.
say exactly how old we are.
No.
If you see us, and see our faces, you can see how old we are.
Yeah. The gray hair is real. We don't dye it.
Oh, that's right here. Yeah, so Lord wasn't always a gamer boy. Was mostly a sporty, kind of outdoorsy kind of person that liked to do physical things. And used to love mountain climbing and skydiving and scuba diving and cross-country motorcycling and mountain biking. Wasn't really into that.
He was very sporty.
Very sporty. Very muscular. I wasn't like muscle-bound muscular. I was more well-defined. And then as I got older, shit fell apart. And now I have no choice to do those fun activities I love in video games because I can no longer do them in real life because I'm broke. Shit, I damaged the artifact. Too deep. Now, where might be the rest of these artifacts? Aha! I have a daughter that's about my... Nope, that's about right. Hey, you got a daughter?
I see a player too.
I see a player too. Families that game together stay together. That's our motto. Yep, get yourself a gamer girl, gamer children. You got yourself a party. You don't need to ever have to worry about finding a random group if you got everyone playing games. Of course, that all means they have to have their own Xbox and PlayStation or whatever you play on. But oh, who's this? So that's just an Ash Titan.
Yuri!
Red file? Here's some fire for it. But that felt good. What is this? Ah, portal to Deadlight. Where's Deadlight?
We're kind of almost there too.
Ah, you have Google Stadia.
Ah.
Stadia is an interesting concept.
It's an
I need to
interesting
work on
concept. It is. Yeah. I heard it didn't have a very good launch, but you know, in time they'll fix it up and it will be good.
Perhaps one day we will get new Xbox for Lady. She had to sell with an
Nice
S
hole.
because Xbox Series X is
You just can't get them. It's
out of
just,
stock.
It's,
You
it's
just can't get it
stupidly hard. to get one.
Microsoft should fix it where you order through your Microsoft store and everyone's on a waiting list and they go through the
Yeah,
list and those
there's a
people
simple
get the
way
next
of
one off
fixing
first.
this.
Yes. Instead of
Yeah.
just spraying it out to all the
The S works
places.
good for me. The only problem with the S is storage. There's no storage in it. So I can have about 3 really good games. And anything after that, I have to start deleting games off my system for new games. ESO takes a lot of storage space. And I also have Black Desert, and that takes a lot of storage space. So
we're thinking that when ESO goes down for maintenance, we'll probably play Black Desert a little bit more. 'Cause that's a beautiful game.
that's a beautiful game as well.
I
Kind of like
wish-
this. It's open PvP, which we don't in,
Not until level 50.
but not until level 50. And we're not level 50.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Yes. Well, I'm not too good as well. Okay, first world boss that we're looking for can spawn anywhere in here.
Oh, you didn't see this mount, did you?
Which
You know
one?
those 15 boxes I opened up because I was after something? I got him.
You suck.
And I totally forgot about it. And I'm like, you know, I got him. I had my Christmas one out. I'm like, yeah, it's still too early.
So no
got
download
him.
time is cool, but I want an Xbox Series X. Yes, but do you have, how's the lag with the Stadia? You hear the lag is horrific, especially if you don't have a good internet connection. Now, we've got the best internet connection you can possibly get, other than the government or NASA. But
You know what's really cute about this guy? My pet. My little pet. I have a goat. I bought him a long time ago. This little teeny goat I have.
I don't think I have.
No, I got him out of a
was it
box.
under?
Why I got him out of a box, I have no idea, because you can actually buy these guys. But mine, surprise! There you go. There it is. Because I thought about getting him for my Nords. I thought he would be cute for a Nord. But yeah,
I
he's
got
actually
these.
really pretty. It's actually really neat looking, really. He's got little jewels on the side.
What's
of
it
him.
under?
He's under.
Lux.
Hi Lux, we missed you.
He is alive. We hope you had an eventful holiday.
He'd be under that. Believe it or not, he'd be under where the elks are. What's he called? I have no idea. We did. It was nice and quiet, and we watched the Wheel of Time, which was really cool. Oh, that was so cool. So cool.
Ah, so 4K is laggy if the phone and TVs are on due to connections. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
This is what he's called. Your Graham River Ram. His name is Skyram. I think I'm gonna leave that. That's cute. You can buy him too. I got lucky. I didn't have to.
That one?
Yeah, that's him. Your Graham River Ram. It's actually really cute. He's unique. He's got some jewels on him. He'd be cute for he'd be really cute for
So
a
this is what
door.
it looks like when he's all maxed out.
Yeah, you can see mine. Mine's all maxed out apparently. He's a cutie.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that is.
We're trying to get the achievement of
Antiquities.
Fargrave Champion and Antiquities here. Almost level 7. With some
Me,
grind.
I think I'm 3, 3 or 4. Yeah, I'm
So-
getting there. Yeah.
We're out of money because I've been trying to upgrade my character. I've been doing it for years. I finally, there's a very special achievement if you wear all gold items, Mastercraft. And the only thing I have left now is my rings, which is stupid. Very expensive. Well, I went from 400,000 gold to 15 gold.
Yeah,
Or
it was
15,000. Now I'm 15,000
hell
because I
of
sold some of my
expensive.
artifacts. But of course, I spent half of that on Lady. So yeah, now we're just grinding the hell out of the Antiquities for, yeah, you know the old saying, when you're married, you know, what's hers is hers and what's yours is hers. So we also have to get Lady up to Mastercraft, all that to get all gold items. But you're welcome to join us if you have the DLC, and we're trying to get a special achievement where you get the Fargrave Champion and Fargrave Hero, or Hero of Fargrave, because we're role-playing that Lady is a Dromora, and since they have no prince there, she's actually the princess of Fargrave, and she's a neutral Dromora. So we're role-playing that she is the ruler of Fargrave and the lands. And of course at odds with, oh shit, Lady? Oh, never mind. It's not him. We're also trying to get all the bosses, so one of the things we have to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that one too. So eventually what we're trying to do is get the Hero of Fargrave and Champion of Fargrave, and that's gonna be our title, because she is the princess of Fargrave, since they have no prince. She's the Dromora prince, and she's trying to keep it where it's, you know, she's a good Dromora. She has a different idea than most of the other rulers. She's trying to make it where, yeah, she wants a place, a nexus, where all beings can come and enjoy each other without the rules and regulations of the Daedric princes and the Dromora rulers. She wants her place to be a place where humans, Dromora, Daedra, and everyone can get along all together. She's a good ruler. She's a gentle-hearted Dromora. And of course, she got her friend here, who knows how she got a Celestial, but he is the Celestial that took notice that one of the princesses is trying to unite the world and the universe. And he's like, You know it. Yes. Judah, what are your normal streaming times? Define normal. So, we do 12-hour streams usually, and our streaming sometimes all the way up to 5 o'clock in the morning, at which place we pass out at the keyboard, or in this case the controller, and then wake up and do it all over again. So best way is to click the notification bell to know when we're on, because sometimes we're streaming early in the morning at 5 o'clock in the morning on, sometimes at 8 o'clock in our time in the morning. This is Pacific Standard Time, Standard Pacific Time, however you say it. I think it's Pacific Standard Time. So like right now it is almost 4:30 in the afternoon, our time, 4:30 p.m. And we usually start our stream sometimes between 10 o'clock in the morning to about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Very rarely do we sleep past noon. Depends if we was up until 5 a.m. that day. So yeah, our streams are, we can't make a schedule even if we want to, because sometimes we play Red Dead in the mornings and then this game in the afternoon. Lately this is our #1 game until Red Dead gets their stuff fixed, and hopefully we'll wait for this Tuesday and see what the holiday update is, if they do it early or if we're going to have to wait into December. But yeah, so our streams are extreme. We hardcore our streams. 12-hour streams every day, sometime throughout the day between 10 a.m. to 5 o'clock the next day morning.
Someone sent you a gift.
What? Lady, did you send me a gift? You didn't have to. Oh, you sent me a gift. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
She got me a goat. She got me a goat mount.
Uh-huh. Oh, do you really?
I like the screaming goats, and I like the goats that pass
the
on.
fainting goats are really funny. We had a couple. They are so cute. Uh-huh.
They pass out.
They pass out. Yeah, like rigor mortis pass out.
Yeah, legs stick straight up in the air.
Legs stick straight out in the air. They are. They are so cute.
Yes, I finally got
He
him.
hasn't.
I haven't seen Ghost
But
for a while.
he
I wonder
hasn't
where
been
Ghost
on
is at.
since the day he started that character. He hasn't been on. So I don't know.
I don't know what he's doing these days.
Well, he was playing Battlefield earlier today, so I don't know. And then last night he was playing Minecraft.
Do I have a pet goat to go with this somewhere?
It would be under domestic if you did.
Alright, don't cry for mommy.
Oh, where are you?
I just got hit by something hard. Judah, what are your normal stream? Oh, no, sorry, I already told him that. We don't have normal. So yeah, our normal streaming is anywhere from 8 o'clock in the morning to 5 o'clock the next morning. Usually though, we play about sometime between 10 a.m. to start from 10 to 1 is when we usually start, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. And then we usually play the entire day till about 12 midnight, depending on what's going on. Sometimes we do 2 streams or just 12 hours from there, and then we end the stream, try to get some sleep, and then we do it all over again. So that's our streaming time all day, every day, throughout the day. Craziness.
Did you have a goat?
I don't know. I got attacked.
Oh, it'd be in domestic if you did.
You sure it's under domestic? There's nothing here that shows a goat. Is it exotic?
No, it was under domestic.
We should get, as a gift,
Yes.
somebody a goat.
There you go. Now you have a goat. This is a different goat from mine. Actually, I like that goat better. Let me see what it looks like. It was on, it's on sale. Let me see that goat. That's a neat looking one. He's black. And
Yes.
I need his name.
Do your friends. You don't
Uh-uh.
have any friends.
No. And I want to see what that goat looks like.
That's what it looks like.
That was the only goat they had. It was on sale.
There you go. Lowercase. Yes. Where is this big box at? If you're walking anywhere in here. This is what it looks like, Princess.
Lux.
Check your mail, Lux. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy Yule.
No? No, I wanted to. He's actually really cute. Yes.
You know, I listen to him when you stop, you hit the A key.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Since you like goats.
Something you need
And
to
he's
discuss?
rare. I mean, he's kind of rare. I mean, he's the only goat mount that I know of. He's actually really cool.
You're welcome.
Oh, you're welcome. honey.
Happy Yule tidings.
Yeah, yeah. I like his horns. I think he's cool. There you, hey, it kind of goes. It does, yeah.
Well, I'd seen a song that's copyrighted, so I can't.
I can imagine the song.
going to be a fight. Let's not make it our last. Get back, you betcha! I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Take more than this to destroy me.
That's right! Keep the fight on our terms! Well, I met you. Help! Someone help us!
Oops, sorry about that. Got the mic off. Now we need to get Lux all the bad guys.
We got it.
Let me see if I got the title.
Didn't say I did. He's cute, man. He looked good with a Nord. Yeah, he would.
Here it is.
What's the title? Where are you?
Do you see it on me?
Huh.
Lord
Hunter.
V. Marquis, Alpha Hunter. Did you get all the bosses? Or did you get the other two?
Yeah, I got it. I got
So
it.
for Lux, the next boss can either spawn here or where's that at? There could be one right here. Alright. No, is Lux in our... Lux can't see that because he's not in our group. There we go.
Problem, Sarah?
Family time over. Goodbye. Happy holidays.
Yeah, family time is over. Thank you very much. It was lovely. It was nice. Goodbye.
Need to go to my online family. Can I take so much from my in real life family? Because after a while. Where at? Oh yeah, he's just a normal guy. But they're good to kill too. Like they say, you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't wipe your family underneath the carpet. Or whatever that saying is. I'm sure I butchered that saying.
Nice hole.
Or I think it's wipe your friends underneath the couch or something like that. I don't know. It's some weird saying. I should try to not do the silly ones, just remember the good ones. It's words of wisdom. Try to remember those. That's my limited mind remembers at my age.
Nothing wrong with a little
I'm lucky to remember
opportunistic
my own name when I
harvesting.
wake up in the morning. Who am I? Where am I? Did I fall through a dimensional portal? Where am I? What plane of existence is this? I'm like Gandalf when he walks into, not Mordor, but the other place, the elf home, Moria. I have no memory of this place. I need to sit and think where I'm at. Did you catch the boo-boo? And I don't know if you watched Lord of the Rings or have watched a lot of Lord of the Rings, but have you seen the extended version and the updated collector's cut? So they made a very big boo-boo when they made the very first one. It is a error of what they're fighting. So when they're fighting, what the heck is his name? The human guy who was the ranger who actually turned out to be the king. What the heck was his name? Aragorn? Aragorn. So during the fight,
Can never have enough
they
of
come
that.
running in, and this is when Pippin dropped the bucket down all the way down the shaft, and then all the creatures come up. And Orlando Bloom is the one that actually says it. I take it back. So it's Orlando Bloom, the guy that plays the elf, comes out and he says, "What is it?" And he goes, "Orcs. We're about to be attacked by orcs." And he pulls the arrow out the dead body and looks at the arrow, and you hear them attacking. That was a boo-boo. It wasn't orcs. It's goblins. So in the revised edition, it shows him where they redid the voice acting in it, and he goes, "What is it?" And he says, "It's goblins." But the very first original movie, the original cut, he says it's orcs. It wasn't orcs. Those were goblins that attacked him. That is a little mess up on the video, the movie. So watch the original movie, then watch the extended edition and the director's cut, and they rectify what is actually attacked by. Because the first original, he'll say, "They're orcs. We're being attacked by orcs." And then in the director's cut, in the remastered one, he finally says, "No, they're goblins. We're being attacked by goblins." That is correctly what was attacked them, was goblins.
Oh, yeah, they really messed that one up.
Cute little useless fun fact about movies is that if you... Of course, as you know, Lady and I are hardcore D&Ds. Watch the original cut and then watch the director's cut.
Watch The Wheel of Time.
Oh, the Wheel of Time.
If you have Amazon. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, it's so good.
Awesome.
Oh
Actually,
God, it is so good. So good.
They left us on a cliffhanger, and unfortunately, I had 4 episodes.
Yeah, it comes out once a week. It's like, no,
for the holidays, we promised our sister for Thanksgiving we wouldn't be streaming all day. We will cook our dinner and then sit down and have family time and watch The Wheel of Time. And then we all got into that, watched that most of the night, and then it got to the 4th episode, and they left us on a big cliffhanger. Yeah. They were like, "Damn, no!"
Even she was like, "They can't leave us like that. No."
She's like, "That's it? That's all they're gonna show? That's it? What?" Because we usually watch is we binge watch, so we will usually wait until the season's over and make sure we have it all recorded or have instant access, and then either buy it or watch it, and then we'll watch the whole season. So we're kind of waiting for the last season of the Walking Dead, season 11.
Yeah, we can binge watch. Yeah.
Because when we watch a movie, we like to binge watch, because I hate cliffhanger. I hate week to week and waiting and waiting. We like spoilers. We don't mind it. People are like uppity about stuff. It's like, "No, I must know now. I must know what happened to him. Don't leave me like this."
Lucifer will grind your mortal bones to ash if he sends you here.
don't like your odds.
Eternal!
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
That's why I didn't get the goats. Or
Why
maybe
didn't
it
you get the
was.
goat?
Oh, I don't know.
Mufflet. I was going to sing the song, but my mic is on. It sucks. You can't even hum a copyright.
Yeah, you can't even hum anything, yeah.
You can't even change the words to make it not the song. It's still considered a copyrighted song. Is Christmas music copyrighted songs? They shouldn't be, right? Because the Christmas in this is
Tired of
so
wrecking
good.
anyway.
I think Elder Scrolls makes up their own songs.
No, they're their own songs though. They're not
But
like
what about
the
Red
traditional. Red Dead, now that's a whole nother story, I don't know.
Like, can you sing the G Bells song?
I don't know.
So someplace around here.
Because he walks the roads, doesn't he?
So yeah, someplace around here is the other boss that walks this road. So he's someplace in here. The next one up here. It looks like everyone's here, so I think they're doing the same thing we are, which is good.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's
there's a whole bunch of people waiting right here.
So I presume they're waiting for the boss. I'm just going to take a peek around and see which way he might come from.
I actually like this goat.
You look. See, I just saw.
Yes. Well, a teeny part of it is.
The little town down there is part of her.
Fargrave. My dream.
Well, we just have to murder Mahan Dagon, and that problem can be solved. Of course, he unfortunately be back after a few thousand years, but in the meantime, peace and prosperity can rule the Deadlands.
It can. Boy, everybody's reading here. This is true. I can,
course,
but the
if I could
mortals
catch-
can't.
If I can catch his essence in that primordial blue goo of his before he escapes to whatever plane he goes to, I can keep him in a nice little vase and keep him trapped for all eternity we cannot reform.
A lot of people are waiting here. I have to check dinner.
How's that for fire brimstone from the sky? Oh, out of character Lux. Have you seen my meteor lightning shower thing online? Yeah, that's that spell. I don't think you can see it. Only can see it. They don't have it where just the person casting it with the. I'll try and see if you can see it. There, it just went off. You have to look on the stream. So both lightning and fireballs from the sky fall. That is a special outfit that we grinded forever to get doing a delve. Oh, boss is here. Lady! 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 Oh, here he comes. I don't want to attack him yet. And someone attacked him. Lady! Princess! Well, Lux, I know she has it already. At least get yourself a hit on him. Where's Lady? I'm gonna die. Need her to get a hit on him. Whew, had to run over there and grab Blade's controller way the hell over there. I think I got a couple hits on him. Were you able to loot him? Alright, so that's the second boss. So, the next boss should be spawning. right here. Right at the crossroads between the... No. Where is the... There's the eye. There's the delve. There's the teleport. So yeah, I think I got the right spot. I'll take us to the next one. We can actually use the teleport coming through. I'll teleport there, then you can teleport to me, and this will give you a new teleport spot. But you can teleport to me when you're ready. These goats are cute. Oh, their faces. And they got a little beard tied on them. They got the cutest little sweetest faces and eyes. And they have golden eyes. You can't see what color it is here because of the blue overtones and red overtones of the zone, but I have to see what it look like in a normal light. Alright, how do I get to there? We need to go this way. Don't you hate when you have a song stuck in your head, you want to sing it and you can't? Yeah. Way too strict. Especially in video games. There's a copyright music in a video game. Technically you did buy that because the corporation paid the artist to make the music inside the video game and you bought the video game, so technically you should own the copyright to that music. Or it's already been paid for, someone already bought the copy rights to it, so if it's in the game, then you own the game, and you should be able to play whatever music's in the game. It's like I was trying to tell Red Dead Mondo, one of our big followers, he's always wants to play single player games, and like we try to tell him, we can't. Most single player games have music in it, and a lot of the games, especially old ones, you can't turn the damn thing off. There's very few games where you can turn off the music. So next box should spawn someplace in here. And this should give you the 3 bosses, I hope. If not, we'll keep looking, and then this will eventually get you the achievement for the name. Meantime, I love that spell, the lightning. So, if you have your stream up, I'll show you what causes that. If not, you can look back later. So what causes that fire and brimstone and lightning from the sky in the meteor shower is Ilambra's mask and Ilambra's shoulder pads. And the only way to get it is the Undaunted fighting in the dungeon. But actually now they made it easier. Now you can just get keys and unlock the box, and hopefully it's a box drop there, but it should drop off the monster too. So I see what it does is 1 item gives you maximum magic, and 2 items when you deal any kind of flame or shock damage, you have a 33% chance to summon a meteor shower that does 455 flame damage and also 455 shock damage at the same time to all enemies within a 4-meter radius every second for the next 5 seconds. And this can occur every 8 seconds. So technically, once it ends, 3 more seconds later, you can hit him again. And it scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage, so it gets even higher than that, even more damage. You know, it's not a big, huge, massive amount of damage, but being this happen every second for 5 seconds, it's enough in there to make it tickle anyways. Like this. So any one of these spells, there it goes, just went off. And unfortunately, I guess you can't see it, can you?
Never used to fight this much.
So
Till I met
sadly,
you.
only the caster, I guess you do it for lag purposes. Can you imagine a bunch of people doing that? Yeah, the server probably explodes, so only the one who's wearing the outfit can actually see it. No other person can, which is sad because it's such an awesome spell watching all those fire brimstone coming from the heavens. Lightning. I mean, it's totally Lord V, the Celestial, just shining his bright light. Believing thee. There it goes. It just went off again. And just pummeled that poor pyromancer. Do you like fire, my dear? Here, have a whole be deserving of it. How do you like fire now? Not so much what's on the other end, is it? Just teleport to us, lady.
What?
Just teleport to us. The boss is here. Teleport us. Oh, I think it's the same one. But we'll kill him anyways.
No, it's all experience.
It's all experience. Teleport to us when we can.
I'm working on it.
And he's walking right towards me. Nope, someone just got his attention.
Your heads for the smite. Come there.
Oh jeez, he just teleported.
Okay, it's a fight now. That was a bit.
And he just teleported again. And he just vaporized me. Respawn. Yeah, I just stand up and it's,
Makes victory sweeter.
Boy, there's a lot of debuffs on that guy. Woo! You see all
I'm
those on
debuffing
your
the
screen
shit
at
out
top? Wow!
Do your worst, mortals, for I shall do mine.
yeah, you can imagine. Everyone's almost spell blasting. There we go, there's him. Good money experience off of that. Alright, back to the first one. Did you get the achievement, Lux? So we have to go back to the next one, which everyone's running to. So the next one will be back here, next to that, and I'm going to take a teleporter and see if I figure out where the teleporter is. Because that's the closest teleporter. Come on, little goat. I'm going to call you Baphomet.
No, mine's named Baphomet.
Oh, I figured you already got that, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't wrote
Buffy.
it yet. Buffy. Yeah. Buffy?
Baphomet got a bad rap, and he was called the goat head god. He's the one
guy.
where you see the goat that they depict as the actual Lucifer statue of Satan.
It isn't.
In truth, it is not. In real life, it isn't actually a real deity at all. What it is the Father, the Mother, and the Son Trinity of Inki's family's crest. He is the horns and wisdom of the Father. And if you notice, the statue has breasts of a woman, that's the Mother, and the hands as above, so below, where he's pointing 2 fingers up in the air and 2 fingers down below. That is the sigil that Inki has given free will to humans, that he believes that humans should be as above the heavens, the gods, or the
We actually
deities.
showed our
So
altar this morning when we started our stream because we were showing our
Actually, why don't you show Baphomet in your
pretty
little thing there?
dragon. We have a really
So
pretty
you guys
dragon.
can teleport to
altar.
me when you're ready.
Well, this is a small one of Buffy.
So, this, put your
Eve.
light on them. We'll show it to you right now for everyone who we're talking about. This is Baphomet, the goat-head god. As you see the fingers depicting one up in the air. So his left hand in the air, his right hand down.
That's
So actually, it's his right hand in the air, left hand down. So it is the gift of heaven that he's giving to the gift as a gift to earth of wisdom.
Inky sigils right here.
And Inky sigil is actually right there.
The two snakes wrapped around the
caduceus.
staff. Right there. That's him.
And the wings
That's
depicting
Buffy.
that of holiness or the divine. The horns with the staff of knowledge on the top of his head, Inky's staff. The horns and the staff
Yep.
is that of the third eye, so mean
And my
wisdom.
arm's getting tired.
And the breast to be are protecting our
The mother.
this is the mother. And that
My
is
arms.
true story of what that statue is really about. It has nothing to do with Satan whatsoever. Not even
Nope.
close.
No.
Though they have taken and corrupted it
Yeah,
and made
and
it
people
into
just
a
naturally believe that
a
that's
satanic
evil.
worship that is the actual Satan, the goat-head god.
And it isn't.
It's not.
It's not. I wouldn't have evil things in my house. So exactly. You know.
Well, just like a lot of people takes the inverted star, the upside down star.
Oh yeah.
And this is the star of Satan, that it's the star where the horns represent the face and the goat and stuff. Again, wrong. But so in the craft or in any science, the star represents the 5 elements: earth, wind, fire, water. The 5th top of the star, the pointed part of the star, represents the 5th element, which is your spirit or pure light energy. That is what all the star means. It has nothing to do with Satanism. When you invert the star and it's upside down, the typical satanic thing that's supposed to be the star of Satan and all that, it does not represent Satan. It is all the elements inverted, meaning that you're sick and are trying to heal yourself, and it turns the power of the energy inward instead of outward for healing. So when someone's wearing a pentacle, the upside down star, it actually means they're trying to heal themselves or ward off evil spirits or evil and dark energy. It is completely opposite what people think. It has nothing to do with Satan. It's actually, if there was a devil, they would probably ward this being of darkness off, because it is enchanting all the powers of all the energies of life into yourself. That is what the upside down star truly means. And if people are freaked out about stars, then why do you worship the Star of David? Which is also a star, but it has a 6th element, the 6-point Star of David. It's actually not a star, it's 2 pyramids interlocked inside down, and one's upside down and one's the correct position of up. Those interlock to make 2 pyramids interlocked, making a 6-point star, which represents as above, so below, as in heaven, so on earth. The pyramids is a sigil and a symbol of Inky. It is also representing again of the 5 elements, but a 6th element is also added, which is the divine. Here's the boss. Yeah, I study world religion, world everything, so that's where I've learned all about the sigils, the symbols, what this stuff really means. It's quite interesting. And usually if someone says evil, it's only because they're trying to hide the truth. Unless it's truly a sigil of evil.
The will feast on your corpses!
Get back, you fetcher! I'm getting good at this.
Oh, there goes
Probably
my
should be
spell.
proud of that. twit!
And there goes my spell.
Family, you have to know how to scrap.
You okay? Trying to find you with all this stuff. Where you at? Are you down, Lux? Oh, okay. I was trying to resurrect you, but I couldn't find you. There was all kinds of people dead.
I was going around just healing. Heal. They don't make the greatest healers in the world, though.
Oh, that's good money right there. Okay, did Lux get it? Did you get the achievement killing all 3 big bosses? You had the name? Very cool. Alright. Good job. That was a hard one because it randomly spawned. Where is everybody? There's Lady. Get on our goats.
Off we go!
There's Lux. There's her goat. Ah, yes, you got it. Yay. Oh, you're wearing the Dremora armor. Awesome.
Here we are.
We are the Dremora army. So, now we need you to do a quest here. We have to get all the delves. We need to go up there, I guess. So unfortunately, Lei and I have already did all the delves, and we could take you back through them all if you want to get to the zone achievement.
The sky shards.
Oh, and the sky shards.
It's all experience.
It's all experience and crafting
And gathering crafting materials. It's
I'll
all
tell you
about
what,
crafting materials.
We'll finish up the one sky shard here because there's a thing that's hard to get. So we'll go do this one and we'll get the sky shard and get you the hardest sky shard to find. And then we'll go on from there. So I'll teleport. And now you can teleport to me, my lovelies.
You're so sweet, Mr. V.
But of course, princess. Anything we do to help you. You're the first Dremora I've seen that's not self-centered, that actually wants to help people and not enslave them or worse.
You have to forgive my brothers and sisters.
Your curiosity, your singularity, which piques my interest.
I don't know what that means, but I hope it means it's good.
It means that I have great interest in you and your plans to see where it goes. I've never known a so-called good Dremora or Daedra. Most of them have to do things for their own selfless reasons. But you actually care for the mortals. Why? Even my kind can give they live so precarious
I hope we find
lives
more than
that
trouble here.
you actually care about them, which is fascinating.
They have short lives. Why not? Why not care about them? Yes.
Even a vampire can understand this. Vampires live eternal lives. Flame
Funeral,
doesn't.
my grandmother, and the hero of Mournhold are counting on
We
me.
need to talk to
So why am
somebody.
I pacing out here? You're a sweet,
long as you don't have
Sylveni.
flame lighting you
You
on
just
fire,
have to
you'll be
power
good.
magic rocks made by a living god, find some spirits, free them, oh, and leave the Force Martyr's Folly without dying painfully. It'll be fun.
Excuse me, sir, but are you talking to yourself?
Ah, yes. I do that. I wasn't expecting anyone. Oh, Lord Sothasil. I'm doing what the tribunal asked. I have the 3 Mother Stones, and I know where the energy fonts are. I'll free the spirits from the Force Martyr's Folly, I swear.
I'm not Lord Sothasil, though I'm very good friends with Sothasil. I'm Lord V. I think you have me confused with someone else for sure.
No? Oh, you're in disguise.
No, I'm not in
glad
disguise.
you're
I'm not
here.
Sothasil.
Saving Ordinator Nilera and Grandmother Priest Sovisa's spirits from Merun's Dagon? I can't do that alone. But I can give you tribute. Payment for the help of an adventurer.
I'm not Sothasil, but I'll help you free the Ordinators and the priest from the false marcher's folly. How's that?
Thank the 3. I have the Mother Stones I got from Amalexia's priest, though we do still need to
Lady
attune them with
Alama.
the energy fonts inside. But with your help, we'll free Nilera and Sovisa's spirits in no time. Now, to enter the folly.
Ah, Lady Amalexia. I know her well. The 3 gods of the drummer. So what happened to the Ordinator in the first place and the priest? How did they get in such a folly?
Is this a test? Are you checking if I know who I'll use the Mother Stones on?
Yes, it's a test.
They both died years ago. They protected the temple from Nerun's Dagon when he decimated Mournhold. I was there, hiding under a table. That was a day I won't forget.
I didn't hear about Melorun's Dagon attacking Mournhold. What happened?
The decimation of Mournhold? In 2920? The end of the First Era? My lord, is there something terribly wrong with you? You were there. How could you forget?
As I said, I'm not Sothasil. That's almost 600 years ago. How is it a mortal like you survived 600 years? You have endowed yourself with great magic, I suppose.
600? No, this is a test. Almalexia's priest gave me the Mother Stones only a few weeks ago. I know how long I've been standing outside the folly. Nerun's Dagon's realm can't hold me captive, not like the spirits I need to save.
Then I suspect the Mother Stone is keeping you young, and also time works differently in these realms of the Daedra. So 600 years has passed in the Tamriel, just to let you know. So he said the Mother Stone would free the spirits?
You might have missed the explanation. You are busy. I got the Mother Stones from a priest of Amalexia. She said that the Lady of Mercy created them. Once we attune them to the energy of the Sever, these stones will take her children home.
And why do the Mother Stones need to be attuned to the server?
They won't work properly unless they're attuned. Right now, the stones couldn't return me to Morrowind. They need a lot of power to save Ordinator Nilera and Grandmother Savisa. I mean, they're both dead, and they've been trapped here for years.
Alright, how do we attune said stones?
I asked about that in Wretched Spire. There are these energy fonts that should be just the things we need. No one in Wretched Spire could really tell me where the fonts were, but given their name, I think they won't be too hard to find.
What makes you say that?
Well, have you looked into the folly? Lightning strikes happen all the time. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've always seen lightning strike the most in areas of high energy. If we follow the storms, we should find the fonts.
Perhaps the lightning and, yes, the fonts might be connected. What more can you tell me about the Ordinator?
They were both incredible women, heroes in their own right, who stood in the face of a great threat. I really look up to them both. I mean, one is possibly the greatest Ordinator to ever serve the Tribunal, and the other is my grandmother.
Ah, so one is your grandmother, you're related. When did Nilera die?
She was protecting the temple from Merun's Dagon's attack a few years ago. I remember hearing her call him a Sar Shaman Fetcher. It was the most heroic thing I've ever heard. I cried when her screams stopped.
And The Ordinators?
They're the guards of the tribunal temples. Warriors who serve the living gods and protect their houses throughout Morrowind. I wanted to be one, like
honor
Ordinator
gods, of
Nilera
course,
was.
I remember.
But I'm not a fighter. I've seen my life's share of blood.
And how did the priest Salisa die?
We were visiting her at the temple on the day of the attack a few years ago. When Nilera died, Savisa rushed outside to take up her sword. She wasn't a warrior, but she managed to keep the horde from reaching the doors. I never got to say goodbye.
And why did Marhalen's Dagon trap them in the folly in the first place?
Maybe to gloat over them or use them as a warning to others. I'm not sure which. Either way, an entire garden filled with living statues of people I knew makes my skin crawl.
And how are the folly martyrs trapped? The false martyrs trapped? Martyrs. That's the word. False martyrs trapped.
All I know is that most of the statues here are from the time when Dagon attacked Mournhold. They're just on display here. The Fallen. On display for all Daedra to see. Oh, I might lose my nerve again.
Alright. Put your big boy panties on and stop fretting. Let's go. Jeez. You'd think a great warrior with a direct bloodline of an ancestor like that would be, how should I say, braver?
Alright, Sylvanie.
More intestinal fortitude?
Where would you be? Northwest? There are a lot of storms there.
Alright. If it's not permanently tied down, take it. If it is, untie it.
I hope you're watching.
We need what limited resources we can find in this place. Alright, lightning strikes, recharge, correct.
They're coming for us.
These statues. These statues are of great warriors who are trapped here. We must free them. With the crowd. It actually looks like we need to go the other way. We need to find the plane storm. Oh my, whole bunch of people up there.
Like the storm is about to get worse. We're close.
I think I found a... we have a problem.
Kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
I believe these are one of the stones. Oh, it's an ancient font. There's a stone here.
Marvelous display of power,
There we
Sothasil. Only 2 more stones to attune.
There should be another one up here, but we need to find a pathway through this. I believe if we go this way. Ah, here we go. Just have a small obstacle to remove.
I should have joined the Borean Armigers.
I hate bugs.
Julius! Only one energy font left to find.
That is it. The last one should be just up ahead. Steps that lightning tingles a bit.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
have joined the buoyant homages.
And here's one.
Now that that's done, my lord, can I have a word?
Yes, you can have words.
I don't want to tell you what to do, but please be careful with those stones.
very well.
They look erratic. You may be the magician, but for someone like me, holding on to erratic power seems unwise.
We tuned the mother stones. Now, what's next?
Next, we need to... think, Soveni, think. We need to find the statues. There should be an altar in here that's used to locate statues in the folly.
Yes, the altar.
Kind of had to figure that out on my own since an acolyte of Lord Vivek was called away before he could tell me. But I ran into someone familiar with this area in Wretched Spire. The altar is farther in the folly, in a Daedric building.
Well, that's not good.
Benny, don't lose your head. All you... what? Oh.
What do you think?
I hope not. The altar...
We need to find this said altar.
Yes.
Give it a smile.
Yes.
We also need to get this.
Yes. It is cold, isn't it? It's been chilly. Even here in California, it's been cold. Oh my, that is cold. Yeah, that's true.
Here's a quest round. I'm not sure if we can get this quest, but you can't yet. It's a chain quest. So yeah, you will have to go and start the chain quest here. It is called the Durance Vial. So you have to go to the Burning Gyre Key. Oh, so you have to talk to Laranet. This is the Laranet quest here. So just open up your map and start the zone story quest on the map, and that will, we can go follow you around to that one. Yeah, it starts at Fargrave. We'll do that one anyway. Oh, don't teleport, don't teleport. Oh, you teleported. You had this quest to do. But yeah, we can also do that too. But yeah, you can start that quest there if you want to teleport back. Or wait for Luxus to go get this. This is the chain quest we need. You got two quests. So that quest is a chain quest. We'll have to take you through a whole long chain. It's a fun quest. Well, it's a good quest to the end of it. Mind the lightning lady.
Oh, of course.
Oh, just call you princess.
Off with you, Swit!
I do love opening voids and having meteors of lightning and then you have a falling from
It's unstable.
bit, yes.
It's because the plane's collided, that's why. Go against
That got them off balance! Alright, don't cry for mummy.
Oh, I see. Store. Oh, that's interesting.
So we will wait for any lucks here. Very much. Come on, goat.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
No wait here for Lady Menage. Where's a good fishing spot where you need one? So, crystal's up there. I presume we're going to have to go all the way around to get to that crystal. Here's the coffer.
Here's a book.
Oh, I do love books.
So does both.
Yes, well, get your royal guard, his books. Ah, yes. The withdrawals. So I presume we're going to have to go up there and get the crystal. So someplace there's going to be a path up high. See the statue, but can't reach it. Unless I can...
I hope not.
I really hate that you can't parkour and climb up stuff. Nope, I'm not going up that way. Alright, so it must be around someplace to find an in corridor.
I guess this is a fight now. Flustered.
No problem. Do you need help bringing to us? Yeah, so we're right here, but we have to go around, find a hidden passage up there. There's no way up. Unless you can levitate, that should be cheating. have to do this the old-fashioned hard way. Instead of levitating, I have to find an acid. I believe it'll be up there somewhere. Princess has decided to... I think she's making dinner. Oh.
I hope you're watching.
Felt like you tickled a bit.
Ooh, that was a bit of a warm-up.
So I do like your gifts that with blood bubble thingy.
They're coming for us.
Let's wait for Lady to return. Oh shoot. That was his own boss. That's his own boss here, lady. We'll have to wait for you.
It's okay. I was doing some fixing dinner.
Achievement unlocked. Deadlands Cave Dweller. Deadlands Master Explorer.
I'll find out where you are somewhere.
We'll wait for him. No, wait here. We vaporized him.
Oh, this is very, very simple. My sister's tired of turkey tonight for dinner. So I let her pick dinner out tonight. So we are having hamburger helper taco.
Ooh.
Which is actually a really good one, so that's what I'm doing, yeah.
You
So
can actually put that on a taco shell. That would be awesome.
Yeah, you could.
That would be fine just
So
it's back.
she's
You
tired
can
of
load it.
tacos. I mean, she's tired of turkey. But I am gonna make that turkey soup maybe tomorrow.
Make sure you get the kill in there, my lady.
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
There you go. We're gonna get 3 achievements all combined. Oh, I suppose that this looks like a door of doom. I suppose we go through here.
Doom? It's a chamber. It's a chamber.
Oh, books.
Place
I
the
love
mother
books.
stones there, and we'll be able to locate the statues.
I have to look for a book for Beth. He goes through them so quick.
He's quite amused now the mortals see the Jamora and Deja. But I
He's
must
very
read all these
sweet.
books.
Besides his looks, he's very sweet. People are so sweet.
Really, you could pass off as a minotaur instead of a goat god. Let's see. Ritual altar. Guess we have to do a ritual here of some sort.
Get the praised Maidens Dagon? I should probably do that.
Be good for Jamie.
Save the embarrassment. Lord Dagon, help us find Nilera and Sovisa so that we can do evil! Ah! The stone!
Don't think that worked.
I don't know what went wrong. I started praying to Mehrunes Dagon and then... Tribunal, you, my family? I've brought shame to everyone. We only have 2 stones now. We need 3.
What the hell just happened?
Don't know. We put the stones on the altar and then I prayed and a stone just exploded. Is Almalexia's power not compatible with the altar? Did Dagon figure out I'm not an evil cultist? Am I terrible at praying?
Yes, all of above. Do you know where the statues are?
Oh, yes. Here, let me mark the location for you. I may have obliterated one of the stones, but at least we have the information we need.
So what do we do with the mother stones now that there's one broken?
Originally, there were 3 stones. 1 to free Ordinator Nilera, 1 to free Grandmother Sovisa, and the last one was supposed to take me back to Mournhold. Without that 3rd stone, someone has to stay here. Sovisa, Nilera, or me.
So we can free 2 of them, and you get to stay here. Free 1 of them, and you get to go back to Mournhold. Or you can just go to the princess's nexus of Fargrave and just teleport there and not even worry a problem. And there's other ways out of the Deadlands than this. So would you stay behind to free both your grandmother and the hero?
I can't believe it. Is that what the Tribunal wants from me? Maybe it's better than letting 2 spirits stay in eternal agony, but... Sotha Seal, I don't know if I can do that. Not even for Ordinator Nilera and Grandmother Sovisa.
Well, now we know where the statues are. What's the next step?
Right? Would you grab the Mother Stones? I don't think I should touch them anymore.
No, I don't think you should touch them anymore. Idiots. Mortals.
Right. I have some control over my emotions.
Well, now we can't teleport back. Or we have to free. But he's right. There'll be internal anguish. We need to free them, and he's just going to have you to stay here and live in your city, which there are.
Which is a nice city.
It is a nice city, but there's ways. It's a city of portals. That's why it's called a nexus. It's not like he's stuck here. Ah, I think I see our crystal.
I really don't like your odds. The last of them. Oh, thank feck.
So the mortal blundered the spell and blew up a crystal by praying to the wrong gods.
3 crystals were supposed to send 3 of them back, but now only 2 can go back. One's got to stay behind.
And we can't get up there still. We're still on the top of that, so we have to find a path up there somehow. So I guess we'll go this way. Perhaps this will teleport us over there. I mean, what does he expect praying to Dagon? This is his realm.
I agree with that.
The tribunal gods have very little to no power here.
The tribunal isn't here. They have power.
Yeah,
It's so
I'd recognize
small.
their faces anywhere. Sotha Seal, may I have a word?
You want to talk to me in the middle of lightning? Okay. What?
Well...
Why over here?
Can't put it off any longer. Time to make the difficult decision. Gods, I can't really damn myself to save them, can I? But then, how can I leave one of them here?
So we can only free one spirit?
Or we could free both, but then I'd be trapped. Oh, if I was better at magic, or even understood what Almalexia's mother's stones did, then... But no. There is no way to free both spirits and ensure my escape. I'm a failure.
So what if we use both stones to free Nelia and Salicia, your grandmother, and the great hero?
they'd leave their tortured undeath at the hands of the Prince of Chaos. But I'd be stuck here, alone. Still, I guess the spirits would be free, and I'd have done my duty to them and the tribunal. Is that what you want me to do?
And what if we use the stones to free one of them and give you a portal back?
Free just one of them? How could I even begin to make the decision between the two? I'd be saving one and dooming the other to an eternity of torture at the hands of Mehrunes Dagon. Wait, would you make the decision?
Of course I'll make the decision to free them, and I would stay here and kick Dagon's ass and throw him into jelly, into a vial, and keep him for all eternity. But that's me. I'm a celestial. You're mortal. Not going to happen for you. And Dagon tries to avoid me like he tries to avoid taking a bath. Every time I see him want to fight him, he runs away. So, option number 3, we can free both of them, and you can stay here and live in the beautiful city of Fargrave. And by the way, there's portals there. Princess, I leave the choice up to you, since you're the princess of the city, and she's using her all-seeing scrying eye. One moment, Lady Michelle.
What is this one called? Is this it?
The Durance Vial.
That's what this one's called? This, what we're on?
Oh. No, this is called Metal and Stone. Metal and Stone. I suppose that we need to consult the books. Let me read about this, see if there's any insight into what we should do. First thing, Lady Madash. Go ahead. Yes. Oh, yes. Go to the altar, put it on the altar, and then you can watch the buffoons mess up like Dagon. That's okay, give us some time to read about this. Perhaps some insight in the knowledge of the Elder Scrolls. One of these Elder Scrolls should tell us something about his future. Take a time, look at the Elder Scrolls and consult them. And one of these scrolls must have information of what we can do with his future. This will be the best outcome.
Now we're still looking. In that little box. I'm sorry this is taking so long.
When it comes to keeping the balance of the universe and a virtually unraveling universe and destroying all creation, it's good to make sure you make the right choices that has the best outcome. Such a bother being. He's back inside where the crystal's at the altar. Well, according to the Elder Scrolls, it's been 600 years since he's been back on Nan. Everyone he's ever loved or ever known has already passed into the ether, so he has nothing left to return to.
This is true.
Meanwhile, the martyrs stand here in eternal punishment and torture, locked in stone. Logically, we should free them and take them to your city. He might still find a way back through one of the portals there. He does have an escape. But if we let him teleport back, use one of the stones to choose one of the martyrs, unfortunately the martyr will still be trapped in stone for all eternity to be tortured. I think we should free both of them and do the best we can about this mortal getting back home to your teleporters at the Nexus.
I agree.
Well, here we are. Or we could free both, but then I'd be trapped.
Well, this is illogical.
They'd leave their tortured undeath at the hands of the Prince of Chaos. But I'd be stuck here, alone.
Out of
Still, I guess
character,
the spirits would be free,
Lux, do
and
you have
I'd
a
have done my
point
duty
in
to them and the
Persuade in a
Tribunal.
Magic Guild?
Is that what you want me
Mage
to do?
Guild? You're going to need that to persuade him. So if you look under, oh, there is. Oh, good. Yeah, you need that for persuade.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, wow.
So I think I'm going to persuade him. We should use the stones to free both spirits.
That's pretty. That's pretty.
You're right. Ordinator Nilera and Grandmother Savisa
put that
would never
somewhere,
leave the helpless to suffer.
Special.
I can do
It
this.
looks delicate.
Let's free them.
Yeah.
Quickly.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to free them.
Feel more hopeful even now.
Be upon you and yours.
Is that the sort of
As I
effect
saved
freedom
you,
will have on
you
everyone
saved me.
involved?
Yeah, let's free his grandmother.
Grandmother Savisa. She still looks the same
So
as she did
Benny,
when I was a child.
you've grown so much.
I can't leave her.
You've done your duty by me, as I did mine by you.
Work is done here. Let's leave before something horrible happens. I'll meet you outside.
Well, he should be standing right here. next to us then. And you went into the temple and did the altar, and then you should talk to him at the altar. And then from there, he'll lead you to here. Oh, shoot. Okay, to fix it, log out, log back in. Unless he's standing here. Or did we advance the quest for you? Did it go up? Do you have to do it yourself? I think you have to do it yourself. Okay. Yeah, because Lady had touched the M2 statue as a term. Okay. Yeah, just log out, log back in as a glitch. Fix it. Now I have to figure out how to get that pistol up there. There you go. Yes, perhaps we can use the princess's nexus to find a way back to the realm form, to Fargrave. He does have a way of escaping. Well, I suppose I just give him a free teleport, but mortals really hate popping around. And I do believe this is the best outcome. Alright, meantime, I'm going to try to find a way up to that pistol. Oh, I love it. Yes, definitely Shout Bethesda. This is an awesome DLC. I think I might have found. Maybe, maybe not. Is this the Antiquities crystal? There's a path up here. Where does it go? That's a dead-end tunnel, so... I may have found a path to the crystal, my friends. Maybe.
You found a path?
I might. If I jump down, though, I won't be able to come back up, so I'm going to wait for you to show you the path.
Just do not jump down.
I will light the path for you.
I see your legs from here. It's so bright.
I am Lucifer and all that. The Lord of Light.
You can't miss him. No, he's so bright.
This looks like it's heading towards the crystal, but if we jump down here, we can't get back up, I don't think. So let's hope this takes us in the right direction, which it looks like it might. We're going to stay to the left so we don't fall off.
No, I see crystal. Yes, this is the right
Yes.
one.
There we go. Well, that wasn't as hard as they said it was. It's supposed to be the hardest crystal to find. Not really, just being how to navigate.
Yes.
And another sky shard to add to our collection.
I needed this.
Nice to get recharged. Achievement unlocked. Deadlands Sky Shard Hunter. All sky shards found. Now we do for Lady Minaj. Nice. Someone swallowed us up here.
Yeah, because that's a tricky one, actually. That one.
That was. I had to find the secret path there. And we jumped down. I think it's safe to take it. Wish we could see all these other poor people who are locked in time.
Yes, I would very much like to help
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. Get back, you betcha!
Oh, to right? Yeah. I keep following the wrong guy. Because he's got the same color gold as you. So I keep thinking it's you. That's funny. Well, I was hoping him. Oh, I'm following him again. Dang it. I don't know why.
There's only one Lord of Light. That's me. I'm the only one that can do this.
Yes, you are one of a
Anyone
kind.
else is a false god, which I will have words with.
You are original. You're one of a kind. Me too.
I found in this very strange
I need
world
to
of
wear.
buildings.
What were those things you gave me?
Shades.
Yes, they help with your eyes.
They call them sunglasses. Yeah, we could talk to him here.
We did it!
Interesting.
They're free! I can't believe this! After Mehrunes Dagon cut them both down outside the temple and then trapped them in the Sever, unable to move on. It was too long. Thank the three! And you, especially you, magician!
And now you just call me a magician. So both the Ordinator, Nilra, and the priest, Savisa, your grandmother, are free, correct?
As far as I can tell, the Mother Stones worked. They worked. The spirits are free, and we're alive. I know that last bit was mostly your doing. Here, I can't say when I'll make it to Mournhold. This is all I can give to the Tribunal now.
Thank you.
All right, so Lenny. Now you just have to find a way off this plane. With its lightning strikes, monsters, and murderous, bloodthirsty Daedra. No. Be positive. You saved 2 spirits from the heart of the Deadlands. You're a hero.
Yes, you are a hero. And what are you going to do now?
I'll make my way back to Mournhold.
I am not
I'll
so
only tell everyone as
pursued.
much as you want me to, of course. So, Thassil, I'm honestly still a little scared about how things turned out here. But I know I can push through that, thanks to you.
And how will you get back to Mournhold?
I don't know yet. I saw other mortals when I was in Wretched Spire, so there has to be other ways into this realm. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's made the journey, or find my own way back to Tamriel. It shouldn't be too hard, right?
Ah, so you know already know about Wretched Spire. But do you know about Fargrave? Why don't you try there? That is the princess's realm. She's the princess
We can take care of
Fargrave.
you. Maybe even find a way for you to get back home. Well, the portals are there.
She has a lot of portals. I'm sure one of them will get you back. You seem very hopeful. That's it. Keep a good stiff upper lip. I'm sure we can get you back. If not, if you don't mind, I could probably just teleport you back. But most mortals seem to scream along the way.
It's either that or get so scared that I can't move forward. Again. I just have to focus on making it back to Mournhold and stop being the swit that I am.
Exactly. Be strong. Be brave. You'll definitely be getting back to Mournhold.
Vivek, yes. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. Did you see that 6-legged creature back there? That thing was terrifying. I am leaving this realm as soon as I can.
Head to Fargrave.
I'll send a guard to escort
Out of
him.
character. Lady Marquise is going to cook that beefy hamburger helper. Yes, yes she is. We have it right now, and if you hear munching, I apologize, but we are eating.
Because that's the corn chips on top of it. That gives it the taco thing.
Judah from our stream is saying that you're late, Marquise is making a good hamburger helper. And he gave you the big hamburger helper thumbs up. Yes, we've done hamburger helper.
Though I make hamburger helper a lot better than that lady on Yellowstone who cannot make hamburger helper correctly. So there you go. Yes, my sister loves that show. I had to buy the channel for her to watch it. And we're like, okay, what's this about? So we sat down and watched it. And you know, it's a pretty dang good show, honestly. Yeah.
Every time I watch it, though, it makes me want to play Red Dead.
It's about a guy who owns this ranch called Yellowstone. And this corporation's coming in to try to take it because they want to build golf courses and condominiums and things like that. So it's his fight against the corporation to keep his land and stuff. And
It's really surprisingly
as far as I
good.
know. there could be something else to it, but that's what
It's
we
about,
saw.
kind
So.
of like about modern day cowboys.
Yeah, it's like modern day cowboys and stuff, and
Now there's supposed to be a
really
spin-off
neat.
of one called the 1880s or something like that. So it's right out, Red Dead Redemption 2. We can't wait until we see that one.
now that one has Tim McGraw in it, right?
That has Tim McGraw in it. and
Now
some
I want
other
to see
things.
that one. I want to see that one.
I think
Tim
who's
McGraw's
the
a
actor?
country singer.
No. Who's the guy that's playing it? Is it what's his name?
Oh,
damn it.
it's Oh shoot! I know him. I can see his face, cause he's the head of the ranch.
Brain fart.
Oh my
Old
God.
timers.
Who
Old
is
timers.
This looks
if I
ripe for
ask my sister,
adventure.
she'd know right away.
Maybe a tad overripe.
The heck is his?
It's
He played the mailman. He played a lot of things. He played
oh my
on
God.
Ocean World. The heck is his? Nowadays, gotta look it up.
Yeah, because it's gonna drive me nuts.
Yep.
Who's the guy that owns the ranch in Yellowstone? It's gonna drive me nuts. Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner.
Thank you.
Kevin Costner plays the head guy.
He plays John Dutton.
So Judah, yeah, it's an original. I don't know if everyone can get. It's on a special channel, but you can look up. It's called
It's
Yellowstone.
on Paramount Plus,
Yeah, it's on
or
Paramount
it's just
Plus.
on Paramount, or I had to buy the channel for my sister,
Paramount.
and it is
So it's on
really,
Paramount.
really good. And then he's got these Indians on the other side of his ranch, and they're building
Native
a
Americans.
casino. Native Americans, and they're building a casino, but they're more in the talks with each other. But it's this big corporation that's literally sending assassins to go kill these people. They're doing everything they can to take this land away from this guy.
Don't give too many spoilers away.
Well, no, I mean, that's all I know
Spoilers.
about
Spoiler alert.
it. Spoiler alert if you haven't seen it, but yeah.
Dang.
It's once you we said okay, we'll sit down and watch one episode. We ended up watching a lot of it, so we need to go back and watch from the beginning. We just watched when it premiered its 5th or 6th season or something
And there's
like
supposed
that.
to be a
So we need to
spin-off
go
about
back
his
and watch
ancestors
it.
and how he got the land.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like straight out of Red Dead Redemption 2.
1901 or something
Yes.
like that.
I think it's 1801 or
1801, something like that.
it's in the 1800s. So it's how the whole show
We
kinda
haven't
like
seen
a
it.
prequel. So we're gonna have to wait and see when that comes out because that's gonna be more us. Lady and I love time period
Yeah.
shows and movies. We like medieval and stuff that's time period, something that's Victorian,
Mm-hmm.
things like that. We love those kind of shows. Another good
That's
show
a
to
really good
watch,
show, though.
which we're waiting for again, is The Wheel of Time on
Oh my
Amazon
God, that was so good.
Prime. Good show.
So good.
And there's another show called something of Witches. It's
Discovery of Witches.
Discovery of Witches. That's it.
We're waiting for the next season to start on that one, and that's about witches and vampires.
So we're
And
next season,
that's actually really good. I
It's
didn't
about
think
witches,
I'd like that
vampires,
one, but that's a good one.
werewolves, demons, fairies.
But it's in our time period, so it's really cool. It's really, really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but they go back in time.
But they go back in time though.
No
Yeah.
spoilers.
No spoilers, but they do
That's
go
all we
back.
can tell you. It's good. So apparently there's about 10 different kind of fish. The reason why people have been fishing, I finally figured out why. There's 10 different kind of fish or 12 different kind of fish to get the achievement of the fishing pool here. And that's where I was fishing. Apparently there's an achievement for it.
Got you. Yeah.
Out of character Lux, have you got the Master Angler Award for fishing in every single land of the original? Takes about 3 months.
Yeah. Takes about 3 months.
You could do it in a
And
month
you have to
if that's
fish
all
and
you
sit
do
it out
every
too.
day. Yes.
Yeah, you have to fish in Citadel too.
It's not too bad though. You can stay within your faction zone and just fish right next to the water there. You should be okay. There's a couple spots you have to go into the PvP area, but it's kind of away from all of the keeps, so most people aren't going to find you if you stay next to the water in the zone. Which also there's a bunch of sky shards there, and there's some delves there. You know, that has sky shards in them. Yes,
Yeah.
so you have to fish.
You have to
in
catch every
single
fish.
main original zones, not the DLCs, but the original Elder Scrolls zones. You have to catch every fish in every type of water. So you've got foul water, you've got river water, you've got ocean water, and lake water, and stream water, I guess. I guess that falls under the river. So in every single zone, which is a lot of them, like I said, it takes between a month if you play every day and that's all you do, up to 3 months if you're casual and takes forever and not let you catch. And there's 3. It is. So you see someone that says Master Angler on their head, they spent some time. You can give them a kudos and a clap because
Our mains
that means
have it. Our mains have that title.
Master Angler. And there's 3 different levels of fish you have to catch. There's the green fish, the blue
green,
fish,
the blue,
and then the epic purple fish.
and
You
then
have to
the
catch
purple.
all of them in one spot. Or, you know, within the different, like maybe that in the lake, you know, stream. All the different kind of fishing spots. The plus side is you can sell all those fish, and you can break down the regular fish and hopefully get a shit ton of perfect roe. That's how we got. Yeah, the more people that fish, the more chances are of having catching up with fish. I guess in the green skill line for champion, I noticed that there is something to the right that says Angler's Instinct. Increase your chance of catching higher quality fish, akin to fishing with another player. This effect is stacked with other similar bonuses.
Huh. Oh, that's interesting.
There's another one, Real Technique. Decrease the time it takes to fish.
Well, technically it doesn't take that long to fish.
So there is that. I guess they made it a little bit easier to do it. So yeah, to the right of the Green Lady of Crafting, or whatever they call her, it looks like there's 2 things you can make up. But right now, I need to get up Meticulous Disassembly, so this guy's going to be my new Master Crafter, and work on those. Gifted Rider increases your mouth speed, and work on that. But I guess we're going to go for Master Angler. We should probably put points in that one day. It'll probably make it a lot easier.
Probably when I go after that, that's all I'll do, and I'll redo the points.
Yeah, I could always burn the points and stuff. Okay, sorry, they was pointing. So Judah says, I watch a series Kevin Hart show, true story with Wesley Snipes. A serious drama for Kevin. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Yeah, we still got 5 hours left to our stream, so we'll probably be here for at least another 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want, we can help you with your main story quest here and get you all the sky shard. Sky shards and places of interest. We can help you out with that. Oh, our pleasure.
No, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome.
Alright, Lex, we'll talk to you later when you get back. cute.
Oh, you hear the little goats back there? Oh yeah, you can't get my goat. So I got yours. Yours is multicolored though.
Yeah, it's kind of multicolored.
But your horns are different than mine.
Yeah, it has the outward horns, while yours has the nice curled horns.
Yeah. Yeah. I must got him, well, a long time ago. Yeah, he was probably on sale and I just picked him up. Yeah.
In his double life as a comedian, yes. Did you just talk about this series, Kevin Hart show, The True Story?
There's been some really good shows out there.
Oh, that goat's little cute tail. Aw. Little goat. Look at him.
Aw.
Oh my god, he's adorable, wagging his
Does
little
mine
tail.
have a tail? Oh yeah, mine's got a tail.
Oh, what you doing? What you doing, Billy?
See, yours has a black face. Mine's like a solid color, but I like my horns. Oh.
Yeah, I like the horns on yours. It's more like a ram than a goat.
Yeah.
See them together here? He's chewing.
Your goat's supposed to be from Rockguard.
Judah is enjoying potato salad with from Thanksgiving. Ah, potato salad.
Ah, potato salad. I should have made that.
Yes, well, for the last few days we've been eating nothing but turkey sandwiches. Of course, turkey leftovers, and our sister is tired of turkey already.
I made a turkey casserole yesterday. No, I could eat turkey all the time. My sister cannot. So I had her pick out what she wanted for dinner tonight. And that's what I made.
Lady is a turkey junkie drug addict. She eats turkey every single day for the rest of her life.
Yes.
Though,
I'm a turkey fiend.
Anything else good? Like you just if you ate something really good like pizza and tacos and
I've made I've made turkey
you will eventually
pizza.
get tired of it, but
I've made
for some reason
turkey
doesn't get
pizza.
tired of turkey.
I've made turkey tacos.
We're about to do one of my favorite, turkey soup.
And
Turkey
I'm going to
vegetable
make a
soup.
turkey soup.
So that is the next thing we're going to create, is when there's nothing left over but the carcass, we dump the whole carcass in, and everything's left over it, all the giblets and
Nothing
leftovers
wrong with a little
of the turkey,
opportunistic
and we
harvesting.
make a turkey soup or stew, depending on what we have.
Mm-hmm. I might make it tomorrow.
And then throw in a bunch of vegetables into it, and sometimes noodles and things like that. So turkey, vegetable, noodles, soup or stew, depending on how much water we put into it. And usually we make it a soup, but sometimes we'll put like tomato sauce in and stuff and thicken it up and make it into a stew that way. But most times the soups I like, which is extremely healthy for you.
Mm-hmm. Look at that little... It's so cute how he runs.
You see him running? Run. Dee 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 dee. Daddy, 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 here I come, here I come. Bing, 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 bing.
He's so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Thank you for the gift, my love.
You're welcome. He's cute.
Ooh, sales merchant.
Oh, we need that.
Hello there.
Two travelers like ourselves meeting out here? Fortune must be smiling on us. Here, rest a while
He
and
likes
take a
the
look
soup
at what
and
I've got.
goulash. Yes.
Hmm.
We also make something that we call garbage stew and garbage soup, where pretty much we have a bunch of different kind of meat leftovers in an icebox, but they're still good. You just dump every kind of form of meat and everything into a big old stew pot. Put in, if you want to make it to stew, then add tomatoes and more thicker stuff. If you want to make it a soup, then skip the tomatoes and add other stuff. But yeah, it's pretty much leftovers that are still good to eat, but you're tired of all the leftovers. So we make it to something new. We call it garbage stew. Or garbage soup, where you just dump everything into one pot and cook it. It's actually pretty good. It sounds horrible, but it's actually really good.
Yeah, it sounds horrible, but it's actually good.
Especially when you add in some thyme, basil, fresh oregano, thyme, basil, a little bit of rosemary. Yeah, I went from almost 0 gold to 22. Get my gold back, finally. Eventually. Still a long ways to get back my 400,000 gold, but it's a good start. At least I don't feel so scared anymore of, oh geez, I'm going to repair my armor. We need to talk. Renkiss.
Xynoaz is one of Valknar's Novkroz's most fearsome underlings. He commands many Dremora. I do not know if he and Jind work together for their master or if they compete for his approval.
What should I be looking for in the goal?
Blade bearers would not allow themselves to be seen by you, so do not waste your time looking for them. Search for information about the mortal device that drew my scouts to this site. I will look for my kin.
Very well. If I discover something useful, how can I find you?
You exhaust me with all these questions. Are all mortals so uncertain?
Not a mortal, but a divine.
There is a scouts camp north of Xynoaz's jail. I will await you there, but do not dawdle. My patience is extremely limited.
I guarantee you my patience is a lot more limited than yours. Fine, I'll look for you beneath the northern cliffs after I'm done here.
Zivalai are reckless creatures. They rely on wild emotion and brute strength instead of skill and strategy. Dangerous to the weak or the unwary. You are still here. Was I not specific enough in my warning?
Well, because you're still talking, so... What clan does Zanahaz belong to?
Zivalai are rarely bound to any clan. Sometimes they work together, but it never lasts. They are arrogant and do not like taking orders. Only the most powerful Daedric lords can compel their obedience. Such as Prince Dagon.
Why do you think so little of mortals in the first place?
The few I have seen are foolish, weak, or mad. There is no alliance with such creatures that would benefit my clan. Some Dremora see value in studying the doings of your kind, but not I. I leave that to Lyranth, the Fool Killer.
You got me there. Two of the mortals do seem a little, well, as you said. Anyways, why do you call my dear little pet Lyranth the Fool Killer? Where did she get Fool Killer from? I've heard of Kingslayer, but Fool Killer?
That is the name of her clan, so to me she is Lyrinth the Fool Killer, just as I am Rinkias the Blade Bearer. Do you not have clan names where you come from? Lyrinth concerns me. I cannot discern what she truly intends in these matters.
So you don't trust her?
Lyrinth's curiosity leads her down murky paths. Her unseemly interest in you has lessened her. No, that is unfair. It has made her different. She is someone to be wary of. That is as true for mortals as it is for Dremora. Remember that.
Oh yes, I don't trust her as far as I can. Never mind. R.I.P. Sean Connery. He sounds like him. Yeah, he does sound like Sean Connery, doesn't he?
He very well could be.
You infer too much. I do not like or dislike Zivilai. They are difficult allies, undisciplined, quick to change course as their whims sway them. One cannot guess their goals because they do not know themselves. Much like mortals, it seems. I will only wait for a brief period at the ritual site after I complete my own investigations. Search quickly if you wish to compare notes. Zivilai are reckless. Look for strange devices or documents about mortal machines in Jin's foundry. I will search for signs of my blade bearers and question any churls I find. There is a ritual site to the north. Meet me there when you finish searching the foundry.
You just don't want to search together. Could be beneficial for both of us.
That would be an inefficient use of my time and abilities. Do not expect me to guard you, mortal, but if you die, as mortals are prone to do, I shall inform Lyrinth at my convenience.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not mortal and I don't die that easily. What do you get through your head, my Celestial? Apparently you don't understand my kind. Fine, I'll search the foundry and meet you at the ritual site.
Zivilai are reckless creatures. They rely on wild emotion and brute strength instead of skill and strategy. Dangerous to the weak or the unwary. You
yes, Sean Connery
are
is
still
definitely
here.
the
Was
best.
I not specific enough
007.
in my warning?
What clan does he belong to in the first place?
Zivilai are rarely bound to any clan. Sometimes they work together, but it never lasts. They are arrogant and do not like taking orders. Only the most powerful Daedric lords can compel their obedience. Such as Prince Dagon.
There we go. Now we got to updating.
That Rinkias doesn't know what to make of you, Master. He seems like the suspicious type.
Yeah, I forgot the little Daedric rat that's been in our backpacks this whole time. He just talked to me. Have you been in there this whole time?
That's where my snacks have been going. I was wondering who was eating my... I thought you were sneaking in when I was sleeping and taking my snacks. It
Why
was
would
the
he eat
little
your
rat.
snacks? Yes, you're a little rat. Why would it take your snacks? Don't look like a snack thief.
Could be.
Sorry, I was quiet earlier. I was playing ESO. No problem. Yes, play ESO by all means. He was on. I wish we had a cross-platform, or he was on Xbox. I would invite you into our clan or our guild, or whatever they called you. Guild.
Guild, I think it's called.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Do I look like a snack thief, Harold?
Could be. How do I
I am
know?
not a snack thief. Do I look like a snack thief?
How do I know? Somebody was eating my snacks.
Well, it wasn't Celestial. We don't eat snacks.
Well, I just found that out.
The little rat is in there. You blame me. How dare you blame me?
But at least I told you. I could have kept that all a secret. Oh, it's just the rat. No, I would have told you.
No, Princess, I was not eating your snacks. I am not a snack thief.
Get back, you betcha! In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Snack thief. Now I'm injured. You wound. Thinking that I was stealing and eating your snacks. You should apologize. Eating your snacks. I can care less what you have in your backpack. Unless it's a good book or something.
Oh, I have those too. But I think those.
Loot everything.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
I'm not agreeing to anything. Or I believe someone has been smacking their lips in my snacking. Yes. The princess thinks that I'm the snack.
No, I know it was a rat.
Off with you, Swit!
Yeah, that sounded like that tickled.
Still here. Thanks for asking. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
As do I. I'm glad that we had the first pocket guitar ready for you. All we had to do was get the shoulders, because we grinded for months to get the mask.
Yeah, I was really surprised I didn't have the shoulders for it.
Well, I just imagine myself in a Harry Potter voice saying those lines. Do I look like a snack thief to you? Do I look like a snack thief to you?
Oh, I could totally see
Harold?
that in a Harry Potter.
Yes. I think it actually was in a Harry Potter skit. I think you actually said that sometime or another.
Oh, could have been.
Because we need to watch Harry Potter. Have your sister ever seen Harry Potter?
Huh? What about Harry Potter?
Has your sister seen Harry Potter? I know she doesn't.
Oh yeah, no,
like
she's seen
kid
Harry
movies.
Potter. Yeah, no, she's seen Harry Potter.
Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. This is a fight now.
That tickles a little.
Just a little.
I think I might have found something. And someone's fishing.
You could hear that?
Nobody don't mind us fishing with them.
More people fish, more chances are you get something good.
Real drop, yes.
Yes.
Miri, make sure you're watching over there. I'm fishing. I might have found something up here, Princess.
A big stone.
What do we have here? Interesting. I'll take all this to break down later. Really hate bunny hopping when you can't grab something.
Agreed. What's got all these books?
Does he have all these books? You know how much I love reading.
Yeah.
At least Baphomet and I have something in common.
Yes.
Y'all could be the greatest streaming friends with me for the amount of time you play. Y'all could be... thank you. Thank you. Yes, we do a lot of streaming now for Elder Scrolls. We're going to play games no matter what, so we might as well stream it, right? You know, hopefully one day we'll get... We have a pipe dream of one day having 1,000 subscribers getting monetized, but good luck with that.
We're
If
still
not,
gonna
we're still
play
gonna stream.
games, so we're still streaming.
So,
Yeah.
if our dream comes true, get monetized, get some extra source of income in the house, then we can probably buy a better laptop or computer and get into 4K streaming. How's the pixelation on Nerian? Does it get pretty choppy with all the spells going off? Well, what do we have here?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out.
A strange drawing, Master. Does Jind intend to construct this thing?
I believe that she is thinking of constructing this foul contraption. But I think we should destroy it now before it gets completed.
We don't know. Could already be completed. Almost.
Though, it looks like it's already had something bad happen to it. There must be something else here. Just one small part of the mystery. We actually were almost monetized on Twitch.
Yeah, we're almost.
And we stopped because of the hate bots and
bots and all these other bots that were coming into our stream and
disrupted the stream, and the bots are there. And then they had the hackers problem going on. Lots of problem with it, so we went to YouTube, which is a little more safer, protects our...
But it takes a lot longer to be monetized.
A lot longer. And plus it has a lot more restrictions here. We were monetized on Mixer back before Mixer is no longer. Yep, we're starting live over and we're going to do YouTube. Yep. Also, YouTube is where the professionals stream. I believe they have better payouts once you are monetized. We appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Like I said, we're going to be playing games no matter what. I'll just stream it and have fun. You know, we're hoping we're going to be adding some more to our repertoire of streams. Like I was telling Red Dead Mondo, he was asked why do we play single player games? Because we're Lord and Lady Marquis, not just Lady Marquis or Lord Marquis. We like to play together, so we usually do MMOs. But we tried single player games and we got literally 0 likes, 0 watches, 0 followers almost. You know, we tried games like Far Cry 6, brand new game, no one watched it. Don't understand that. We tried Alien, Fireteam Elite, absolutely brand new game, another game we played on day 1, no one watched it. We tried day 1 streaming Outriders, same thing, very few people watched it. So single player games, even if they're brand spanking new, and you think that somebody would want to watch it, nope. Single player games, people just aren't interested, or at least the games we were playing were interested in. Most people like, you know, the action adventure games just like Pew Pew, like Call of Duty and Fortnite and any of those, but they are no longer PvP for multiple reasons. So we're stuck with MMOs. The cool thing is there's not a lot of streamers that do MMOs anymore. There's literally about 5 of us that stream both Red Dead and Elder Scrolls, so we don't have a lot of competition in streaming these games. What we are hoping for is a new Assassin's Creed MMO and the new Star Wars MMO. It's coming to Xbox, and hopefully one day they will have what? Oh, I see what that is. And then hopefully one day we will have Cyberpunk MMO. One day. Hopefully. And hopefully they won't just make it a PvP fest. Hopefully they'll make it an honest-to-God, full-on MMO story campaign for everybody. Once my nephew, who's on... Oh, that is awesome. 10,000 views on Roblox for one video. That is definitely something to be proud of. $10,000 views. That's wild. Yeah, we're hoping that more and more people will learn about us and catch on. And like I said, hopefully one day in our lifetime, where we're still alive, we're old, so we don't have much time left in our lives, that we will get monetized. I think Cyberpunk is what happened right before The Matrix. Well, we all know about what happened to CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk. But as much as I wanted to stream Cyberpunk, we couldn't because of the extreme adult content. I mean, there was full frontal nudity in there and actual love scenes. I mean, full-on love scenes. So, couldn't show that. And then there was the biggest problem of the copyrighted music could not be turned off whatsoever.
Even though it said you turned it off, it was still playing.
Yeah, it did turn it off because you still walk by.
Many people got strikes because of that.
Yeah, you can hear the car radio playing in the distance, and it's like, well, shit.
Mm-hmm. We were so looking forward to that game too. We played the pen and paper a long time ago.
Way before there's such thing as video games, there was Dungeons and Dragons, and pretty much all video games were based off of. Those are the days you had to use your imagination. You know, just imagine what your character looked like. You know, draw your character. The good old-fashioned dice and things like that.
That was a bit of a warm-up. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Oh, please, do hurt them. These are digging us. So yeah, we are hoping that some more big MMOs like that will come out very soon in our lifetime. So hear that, YouTube? Monetize now. Real people, we may not live long enough to get monetized, so monetize now.
Yeah.
Somebody sponsor us. Empress, huh? So she must have the Emperor title at one time.
No, that's just former.
Alright, quite the money. Never used to fight this much until I met you.
I do love that fire spell.
It is neat, isn't it?
12 o'clock. There's a lot of fishing holes around here. We find 10 of each fish.
I haven't found one.
Then we're going to get attacked. This is fishing. Stop bothering me. Shit. Well, it's shaking on. It's hard to tell the power fishing now. Someone sounds unhappy. What move is that totem? It is a fear totem. It fears a bunch of enemies around you. Let me get this fish here. So what it is, it's under Bone Tyrant, and it summons a remote totem. That's what you can morph it into. Let's see, it summons an effigy of bone for 11 seconds that grants minor protection to you and your allies, reducing your damage taken by 5%. After 2 seconds, the totem begins fearing nearby enemies every 2 seconds, causing them to cower in place for 4 seconds. So it's a mob control device we use. We're 100% finger wiggling DPS, so we have very little health. Everything's on kill them and kill them as quickly as possible. The second spell I have is Ghostly Embrace. That's the morph. And what it does is it summons 3 patches of skeletal claws from the ground in front of you. Enemies in the first area are snared. The second area, they're immobilized, and in the third area, they're stunned. Each patch applies minor maim to enemies hit for 6.7 seconds, reducing their damage done by 5%. So those are basically our 2 crowd control spells that we use to keep them off us so that we can spend our time nuking them. And then we have our Grave Lord, as you can see, our Stalking Bones, Unraveling Boneyard, Skeleton Arcanus, and the only healing spells we have is the Spirit Guardian and Renowned Undead. And that's just for emergency backup heals. And then everything else is stuffed into Destruction Staff. And the reason why we do that is for the fire spells. So, Crushing Shock, so it gives like fire damage. Elemental Blockade, fire damage, and Destructive Reach, fire damage. And the reason why I got on that path, and I'm also using the Elemental Rage, causing an Elemental Storm. The reason I'm doing that is because of what we're wearing. We've been grinding for a very long time to get this set. To get Alumbra's Mask. And the Alumbra's Paladin. Because they can do this. Well, he died. But what that is for is, as you can see, there's maximum mana for, or maximum magic for 1. 2 items, we deal flame or shock damage. It has a chance to summon a meteor shower and lightning. It does some massive damage over time. So let's see if I can do it here. So we get to proc. There it is. That's what that looks like. Let's see if I can get them caught in it. Yeah, if you get them to pocket and if you can freeze them and get them to stay there, it does some massive damage. Let's make it get to proc here. There it goes. And that's what that does. So usually what I do is I'm just trying to get to proc so you can see it. But usually what you want to do is you want to cast your bone totem first to freeze them in place and then you have to run out of it. Like this. So this is my rotation. I'll cast that first, throw my spell out, zap them with a fire spell. There we go. Meteor and lightning strike them, it just pulverizes your enemies. Oh, lightning took it. So yeah, it's a gear setup. But there's a very specific way you want to do your rotations. There it goes. See? Dead. And it also looks really cool. Miss... Ha! I presume we need to go up in here.
Well, I'm assuming. Fish spot. Might as well try.
We need lots of fish, that's the right place to get them. Pumpkin percent pie is really good stuff.
They're the two fruit.
Change of plans?
Go away.
Oh, I took a slaughter fish.
Me too. Done. But if you look under journal,
Yeah, I know. There's other fish here, but yeah.
see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12. 12 different fish. Not to mention you can break them out and hopefully get some perfect row, which...
Which row, yeah.
Not a one perfect row.
You lead. I'm still here.
To get him off me, please. Hey.
Those creatures were rude. Could they see he was cutting fish up?
There. But you did kind of start it.
I did no such thing. They started it, I was just finishing it.
Nothing.
They're coming for us.
And I suppose we're going to have to go into the hill.
Master, I sense a death stone. If you find it, we may learn something.
I really don't like your odds. Getting good at this. Well, I probably should be proud of that.
Steal them blind.
Well, they're not going to need it, that's for sure.
Not where we're sending them. I really hope they come out with a Jamal race.
And you hear the victim's last
Yes,
thoughts. Enemies make the best death stones.
Where's what?
Oh, the little rat was saying something about Deathstone behind us or something or another. Wasn't really paying attention.
I see. Well, maybe we should pay attention. He's actually quite smart.
I believe this is what he was talking about.
I knew that lying Kinmacher would release me, even if I did translate the notes stolen from Sister Salvina. Narkrovs thinks he can make his own catalyst. Let them kill me. He'll never match Sister Saldina's brilliance. Ah, Narkrovs seeks to undermine the mortal Saldina. Two factions vying for Lord Dagon's favor. Let us hope for rivers of blood.
Of course they are. They're fighting from...
The enemy, my enemy is my friend and all that.
Both want recognition.
We might be able to use this to our advantage, Princess. Knowledge and memory. Keep this world and the bloody course. Destruction, change, revolution. Ambition. Appearance for her amusement. Energy of living things. Meridian.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
The Night Mistress. Taskmaster. Madness, Sharadoff. A dark can seek to invoke his powers, but a void should open and swallow them. To believe these void streams.
Yes.
Funny, they don't mention you or me in this book. I'm wounded.
Again, you're wounded. You wound quite
You're a
easily.
Dremora, not Daedra. It does specifically talk about the Daedra. But what about the Aedra?
I'm gonna give this book to Buff. It doesn't talk about Buff either. Or me. Or a lot of the other ones.
But Buff is a Cenarian.
True, he's not Daedra or Demora. He's a Tenarian, so that's true. Buff's different. That's true. He is. He's from the Planescape worlds.
Baphomet is the Lord and King of the Planescape realms.
He's the keeper of the gates.
The land of tieflings, succubus, incubi.
Yes, Alufins.
What's those Alufins?
Alufins.
Yes.
And many other odd, weird creatures.
You know, like these creatures that are just princes, he's an actual king or emperor. The keeper of gates, they call him.
Yet the book wouldn't talk about him either, because it was strictly for Daedra. They wouldn't talk about you, because you're not a Daedra.
They're coming for
And a
us.
Celestial.
That's why they wouldn't talk about it. Now, we find a book that talks about Celestials.
A big family, how do you know how to scrap?
And you should be in it. If you're not,
Very
then
few
you should
books.
get them.
I'm very offended and very sad that very few books actually talk about him. The Lord Lucifer, the Lord of Light, the love and knowledge, God of wisdom.
There is.
I guess the Lord of Light has no place in your books here. Trust me, I can feel the toll upon you just being here.
It's your light. It should be here.
That took it.
It's her level, doesn't it?
Well, I think we got where he's level 3. Did you get that little pouch?
I did. It was just cloth. Being I'll probably have to give it to you anyway.
Nice hole.
I still have the experience with it.
Can never have enough of that.
So I
No,
think
we can never have enough of that.
we found some interesting things here.
I think we got everything here we need.
Everything that he's requiring. Yes.
You're there. Watch it.
My wares.
I need to gather some souls.
I didn't know that feature of your status connection gathered souls.
Vic, I hope you're watching. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers. I really don't like your odds.
The little goat's cute sounding.
Oh, you hear him?
Do that again, Princess, when you do it. It sounds absolutely adorable. Keep practicing the goat sounds.
Pretty soon I'll be able to have a farm. I have goats. I got a sheep out of the box too.
Got pigs.
I got pigs. I got chickens. I think I'm ready to start a farm. I have horses. I need a cow.
You need a cow.
Yes, I need a cow. I got a ram. I need a cow.
Does the soul of Molenbaugh count as a fat cow?
No.
He looks like a fat cow.
No, it doesn't count. Sorry.
Off with you, Swit!
The supply left, Princess.
I'm done now. That's the last of it, so. The other two I froze. One of those will be for Christmas, and then the other will just stay frozen till whenever I want another pie. Because the gentleman that was supposed to come and pick up his pie is apparently very, very sick.
Did he get the Omegatron, did he?
No, I think he got the lesser of it. Apparently. So basically we said, don't come here. Stay away. So I froze him. But, you know, I mean, if he gets better, I can still give him his pie. It'll just be frozen.
So he caught COVID?
Apparently.
But how? The original strain, or did he catch the new Omegatron strain?
I don't know. He's in the hospital.
Omicron, or...
He's in the hospital.
That's not good.
I don't know. So hopefully Hopefully he'll get better.
Well, I guess we actually do know someone now that actually had it, but is he just sick or?
He's the gentleman that's been doing all the yard work here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope he's okay.
That's not good. That's the reason why I stayed away from people. Whether COVID is bullshit and there's no such thing, or people are actually getting sick from it, I'm not going to take the chance. People can stay 100 feet away from it. 6 feet is too close.
Yeah. Stay away, stay away.
Can never have enough of that. Kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. You lead. Finders keepers, as they say. Quite for money.
What are they wearing? No, I think it's the Sigic Order that makes him glow like that.
You do not
could get dicey. Maybe they should try that.
A worthy challenge.
I will be right with you, Mr. B.
This is a fight now. You fetcher! Still here. Thanks for asking. All right, don't cry for mummy.
And where are you, Mr. B?
Right here, next to you.
Ah, very well.
Found a fishing hole. took my pills, by the way.
Oh, really?
Just because forget to not sleep for more Christmas stuff up on our little thing behind us, our shrine.
A little bit. I'm still unboxing all stuff. Slowly. Not Christmas. There's some lights already up in the front room, in the window. Already on.
Little goat standing up there on the edge. Look at him.
Oh, he is, isn't he?
Little goat's kicking back over here.
Goats are cute.
Get some beard beads. Neck jewelry for my beard. I think my beard should get braided here. It's getting long enough.
I will get some. I'll get some more.
And no perfect road. Well, looks like that hurt.
It probably did. It looked like it did.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. was a bit of a warm-up.
Herb satchel.
I really don't like your odds. I never used it quite this much until I met you.
You're having way too much fun with this. Stop it.
You can't tell me to stop.
It's a little warm on the footsies. Zyron! Hello, lady and lord. Welcome back, Zyron.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
That looks like that's a little hot on the footsies.
It feels good.
Feels good to walk on lava.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just take your word for it.
It gives you a nice warm tingling sensation.
Some of us don't have hooves built for fire. But if you want to walk on fire, alright.
Getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Probably not. We need to go up there someplace.
Nice hole.
You got your goat out, lady?
There's the pictures.
Careful, you don't want someone to get your goat.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. Off with you, Swit!
How are you guys? We are trying to finish the story quest here. We'll break her out of that somehow.
poorly crafted runic crux. Whatever ritual they plan to use it for will most likely fail.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
What do you want? Go away. Alright. So be it. Happy?
No, I think he's much happier now. Tomatoes.
Alrighty then. Oh, you want to play with fire, do you? How is this for
It's a
fire?
fight now.
That's good. How you doing, Zyron? Yeah, nothing like being spread eagle onto a kinky torturing device, so I hope they have safe words. This one looks like she forgot to use a safe word and is all tuckered out. Hello, what do we have here?
Who approaches? Haven't I suffered enough? You are not one of these monsters. Daedra. Tormentors. They questioned me. Wanted me to demonstrate how to inscribe the runes. I tried to resist. Tell Sister Seltina. I tried.
Inscribed runes? For what?
The Cataclyst's runic crux. The focus of its power. These Daedra wanted to make their own. I didn't tell them everything. Tell Sister Seltina. I did not reveal the Blind Seer's final gift.
Blind Seer?
I never met him. But he invented the Cataclyst. We followed his schematics. The day of Lord Dagon's triumph draws near. I hope to see it. Damn Knockfrost and his torturer.
Riven Catalyst. Where could I find it? Stick with this man.
Hidden. Safe. Knockfrost envies us. Hates Sister Seltina. Knockfrost fears that mortals will bring about Lord Dagon's triumph. Not Tremora. So he had me tortured. Help me.
I'm not inclined to help those of the wake in flame, but what do you need? Perhaps a quick death would help.
Weakling. He probably didn't even provide the torturer with much sport.
Okay, so did you notice that the only guild that doesn't have an actual motif is the Mages Guild? Yes, there is a costume of the Mages Guild, but why doesn't they have an actual motif? You know, very true about that. I always wondered that. Mages Guild doesn't have a motif. Does the Fighters Guild have a motif? I don't know.
I don't know if the Fighters Guild even has a motif. No.
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what we're wearing is the Jamora.
We're in Jamora, but...
Never gets old.
I don't think the Fighters Guild has one either. Because motifs are special looking clothes for that thing, so...
I'm not even sure if
I
the
do
Fighters
not
Guild
believe
have
that the Fighters Guild even has one.
Do we have everything?
Words?
I'm not surprised. But the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild, yeah, they do have a motif.
But they were special DLCs that came out too. So they were not here when the game originally came out. So you're talking about the original Fighters Guild and Mage Guild that were already here in the game from the beginning, and yet
I don't know why they don't
didn't
have a
have
motif.
motifs.
You think they would though by now?
You would think they would. You would think so, but
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
yeah, you would actually think they would.
Hello, what do we have here? Uh-huh.
More scratchings? They really are trying to build their own cataclysm master.
That's not good.
Is that the truth? This isn't good on every account.
Do we find everything? This way. That kind of tickled.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Merchant.
You must be.
Got a little slip I need to break down. Never had enough rings, so in gold. Do you remember the two chosen ones during the Blackwood DLC quest? Yes. Yeah, we need to finish that.
No, we haven't
talk about
finished
the
it
twins.
yet.
Yeah, we need to go back and finish that.
Get back, you fetcher!
I do not wish to linger here. It has a stench of wrongness.
That it does.
You have found information. Perhaps you have proven yourself a useful companion after all.
Whatever happened to them?
What have you learned?
The 4 ambitions? We don't know yet. We haven't
We
finished
don't
the
know
quest.
yet. We haven't
Be
finished the
interesting to
quest
find
yet.
out. We will find that out though on one of our streams. Once we get done with this quest, we'll probably go back and finish the Blackwood quest. They're trying to duplicate the cult's plans. Nakaraz wants to build his own catalyst.
Of course. Lakanaz Navkraz refuses to accept that the mortal followers of Merun's Dagon can succeed where he has failed. A useful insight. What else did you find out?
Found drawings of a runic creeks, and I learned that a blind seer invented the catalyst. Could not be the old emperor.
Blind seer. That means nothing to me. Nor can I make sense of the drawing. The runic crux, however. The work seems poorly done. Xynoaz's methods have their limitations. I found something as well. A hidden message from my blade bearers.
Did they find the location of the ribbon catalyst?
No, but they confirmed what you told me at Wretched Spire. This device is a danger to all Dremora. How they found out, my kin did not say, but they were moving on to Kin Marcher Jin's foundry. Meet me there, mortal.
Not a mortal, celestial, but whatever.
We will leave this place.
I'm always going to find them.
I doubt a mortal can survive the trek to Kin Marcher Jin's territory, but one can hope.
Funny. Another person thought he sounded more like. Let me scroll up.
Connery.
Yeah, Sean Connery.
Sean Connery. Somebody said he sounded
So-
like Sean Connery. Yeah.
So Judah Gonzalez thought that he sounded like Sean Connery. But it very well could be. There is a lot of very famous actors that did the voiceovers in this.
I mean, his voice to me sounds like Molan Bogue with a Demora twist to it, so. I don't know. Or the Prophet. Kind of says like the Prophet.
That's what I think the blind prophet is the blind seer. Maybe. Zyron says lol.
I hope you're watching.
Oh, looked like that tickled a bit. Where the hell they want us to go?
Let's ride!
Kiss the goat. A cute face. The goat's got my beard. There's the cutest goat.
Technically, it's a ram.
Looks more like a ram than a goat, yes. No.
What?
That?
Sound.
What do you hear?
Excuse me for a second. It's really loud.
I'm agreeable. They're coming for us.
Oh, now you pissed me off.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Touch me like that. What not waste not, I always say. they don't want all these goodies, I'll take it for myself. What's going on?
Oh, baby girl.
Don't want to move.
No, not really, but I think things seem to be working now, so that's what we've been working on with her.
She's gonna get used to the automatic kitty box.
Oh, no, that wasn't the problem. I think she had a little too much turkey.
Oh boy.
But it did the opposite to her than it does to us mere mortals. So, I think she finally... How did you get up there?
Can never have enough of that.
Through the village
Yes.
and in here.
So I think she hasn't felt good. I think everything's good.
A good bowel movement makes everyone happy.
Makes everybody happier, right? Yeah, she, poor thing. I feel sorry for her. This looks like the iron ore to me. What's it look like to you?
Yeah, that we can use iron ore.
I don't have points in any of that, so
Yep,
I still
all
see...
All mine is showing rubidite.
Yeah, I see more little...
So if you see some of this stuff, you should get that, because we probably need the lesser
For the
things.
younger ones, yeah.
I unfortunately is master crafter again, so... all
Yeah, I
see-
haven't put any points. The only points I put in is to have somebody come and deliver the stuff to me, so I haven't done
Food, provisionists, that's where you make your money. We just need to buy it, get a bunch of provisions. Do you all watch anime? Oh yes, we used to be extremely big anime fans.
I bought my anime right from Japan. Because all the anime over here in America is
Censored.
censored. So I bought my stuff right from Japan. And had it sent to me. I had boxes, crates of anime.
We had so many DVDs and stuff that we almost, in VHSs, we almost started our own anime
We almost
store.
actually started our own anime store. Yeah, we had so much of it. Yeah, we did. Yep.
Did you know that they have a live-action Cowboy Bebop, White Lady, on Netflix?
I need to see that.
Live action.
Oh, I need to see that. Yep, I need to see that.
The Rurouni Kenshin version.
Oh, that was
really good
fantastic.
too.
That was absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
I really wish they'd make Journey West with Sanzo Genjo and Monkey King.
Sanzo and all them. So you
And they have a live action Titan.
Alright, not quite the money. I never used to fight this much, till I met you.
You know it'd be nice with Nakago, the Shugi Yugi. I like to see Fashugi Yugi.
That'd be a good one.
We used to watch a lot of anime.
Fishing. Oh.
Where are you?
I don't know, I just hit A button and started to fish. Right over here.
I'm watching a couple of anime. Which animes are you watching? There's also a live-action Full Metal Alchemist, wasn't there?
Yes, that was a good
I
one.
think we've seen that one. That was a good one.
Yeah,
too.
that was cute. Yeah, we saw
There's
that.
also a live-action.
Death Note was
Death Note.
live action as well, but
Which
that
is
could have
pretty
been done better.
Yeah.
But a live action probably did that.
They have a live-action Cowboy Bebop on Netflix.
Well, I know what I'm going to be watching in the next couple of days. Actually, I might watch it tomorrow. On Monday, right? There's maintenance on the 29th.
There's maintenance coming up. Today is the 28th.
So tomorrow night, I think it's 9 or 10 o'clock our time, it'll be maintenance. Maybe I'll watch it then.
The one he likes, he's watching is Jubilee's Reincarnation, and the other is Suki to Laika to Nosferatu. I hate the live action of both Cowboy Bebop and Death Note. Have you seen the live action Cowboy Bebop on Netflix? What's it like?
Haven't seen it yet.
We haven't seen it, so we're going to probably watch it.
I will
anyways.
probably watch it tomorrow when the game goes in for maintenance. I'll probably watch it.
And yeah, Death Note could have been better.
Death Note
but
could have been better. Rurouni Kenshin, fantastic.
I highly recommend
Highly
Rurouni
recommend
Kenshin.
it. Highly recommend it. It's so good. All of them. All of them.
All of Rurouni Kenshin.
All.
They have like 5 or 6 of them. They have the prequel with
Full
him and
Metal
his wife.
Alchemist was good.
Full Metal, yeah, that wasn't too bad.
That wasn't too bad. It was good.
The one about Titan, about the giant humanoids. That was
Titan
pretty
wasn't
good.
too bad. Titan wasn't too bad. I'm glad that they're coming out with live action to the anime. Did you say my anime?
He says it's so cringy.
Cringy?
Is it just bad acting, or
Well,
didn't follow the storyline, or?
now I'll have to see it.
I mean, grant you, Cowboy Bebop was cringy all by itself. It was the anime, but
Well, yeah, it was always kind of.
it was kind of silly.
It wasn't silly. I mean, they had some serious moments in it, but it was.
The thing is, it's just a movie. Instead, it should be a series. Because what about Wolfwood? And
Wolfwood was in Trigun.
Trigun. There's one I wish.
No,
they
wait,
had.
why don't they do Trigun?
You know, I did do
That would be
Trigun.
good with Wolfwood and all that. Yeah, why don't they do Trigun? Yeah, totally. That would be kind of cool if they do it right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to check it out and see for ourselves.
Yeah, we're gonna check
It'll probably
it out.
be good either way. We like movies. We
You know,
don't.
I like, yeah, I mean, I've seen all Cowboy Bebop. I mean, we had the DVD, so, yeah.
Did they ever make Gundam live action?
They did.
Did they?
They made Gundam live action.
Did
Yeah.
you ever see that one? With
Yes,
Hero and
I had
everything?
it. I had the video. Yep. I had it. Yep. But it wasn't like Gundam Wing or any of the other Gundams. It was kind of a standalone one of just a different Gundam universe. It was cool though.
Well, if you don't know, the actress who played Vi Valentine did like the character's outfit. Didn't like the character's outfit.
Well, Faye had a particular set of
assets
that went into a particular style of outfit. So if she didn't like it, too bad. They should have got a different actress then.
I guess she should never apply to play.
She never should have applied to play Faye.
If you don't like your tatas and butt hanging out of the outfit, then don't. You shouldn't apply for it.
Apply for that kind of a role. Yeah, exactly. You know.
I'm sorry, but these actors and actresses that are looking for a job and get hired for a job and bitch about their role.
Who was it that? Who was
It's a
it?
job.
Somebody. I can't remember what actress it was, but it's in The Mandalorian, and she, or was it he? I can't remember if it was a male or female, but anyway, the actor or actress didn't like being second to a puppet.
Oh, that was the Mandalorian himself.
Holy heck with the whole thing.
That was the actor who played the Mandalorian himself.
He did play Mando, right?
He played Mando, yeah.
Right.
Mando.
He hated being second fiddle
Because
to a puppet.
Baby Yoda got all the attention.
Baby Yoda got all the attention.
And he thought that he should have got the attention because he was supposed to be the star of the show.
Yeah, so there was a big hubbub all about that, so I don't know
Instead, Grogu?
Baby Yoda.
Yeah, got everyone just crazy for Baby Yoda.
About Baby Yoda. Yep. Yep.
Grogu, I think is his name.
And there's been a couple of movies that actresses didn't like playing second fiddle to something that wasn't real, or they didn't like their outfits and stuff. And it's like, you know
Well,
what?
just like Guardians of the Galaxy. What's that guy's name? Something Ballistia?
Oh, the
blue
guy who plays the blue guy.
He is not going to make any more movies
He's not going to make any more because he hates it.
He can't stand
He hates the character.
Okay.
So he's not going to make any more. I think he's contracted to make this last one that's coming up, and then after that, he says he's done. He doesn't want to make any more of them. He doesn't like the character.
And there are cosplayers who would do a better job in a second. Yeah,
Oh,
I've seen some
absolutely. Oh,
cosplayers
yeah,
are
absolutely.
spot on with their designs. They're really
We've
good.
been to a couple of
Cosplay.
anime cons, and
Yeah.
people dressed up look a hell of a lot better than the anime
Just like
itself.
it, yeah.
Believe me. Yeah, it's
They probably act better than
phenomenal
half
what
these
they
actors
do.
out there, too.
I wish I was that talented to make an outfit like that. You know, yeah. Yeah.
Honey, you are talented, but if you wore any of those outfits, we would certainly be banned on YouTube for nudity and sexual content. Can't wear those outfits. Sorry.
That was a bit warmer.
If I was younger. If I was younger, maybe I would.
For an old grandma, you still got a nice body.
If I was
I think.
younger, I could probably rock one. Yeah, not now. I couldn't do it now.
That's awesome. Yes. Yeah, we used to cosplay shamelessly back in the day, but we got hooked up in steampunk.
But we
and
did
so
the
that's-
steampunk stuff and.
Keep them on the back foot! I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably should be proud of that.
And do you guys remember Blue Skies Studios? Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Didn't we just come from here?
Did you make a circle?
Well, you can probably get away on Twitch. No. Yeah,
Yes.
you can get away on
Twitch, you
Twitch.
can get away with a lot of things. YouTube, no. You're playing with the
YouTube is
big
very
boys,
strict.
and they're
The
very
professionals.
professional and very, very strict on.
Let's just say there will
things, so
not be a hot tub with lady.
There wouldn't be a hot tub
Right.
thing, so.
No, I'm sure that we would instantly have our 1,000 subscriptions we need, and then followed by an instant ban and losing our channel. Though, if Lady was streaming in a hot tub in just a bikini, I would never get anything done. I'd be too busy watching her more
God.
important assets than playing the game. So probably a good thing we're not doing that.
That's probably a good thing.
Well, you can probably get, on Twitch.
You can do a lot of things actually on Twitch, and they're a little more, we'll let it slide. Where YouTube gives you no chances, no nothing. It's like, you knew the rules, get out.
Yep. They have no chances, no second chances, no warning. They just bring
really.
out Thor's hammer, ban bot, and execute you on the site.
That's it. Yeah. But to stream on YouTube, as they say it's a privilege.
Well, ever since Disney bought them, they shut them down while they were in production. Oh, that's what happened to them.
Wow. Disney.
So that's what happened to Blue Sky.
Yeah, but Disney's anime is a lot different from Japanese
I hope you're watching.
anime. I mean, you can't even compare them. They're totally different.
Yeah.
Totally different styles. Totally.
And how do you feel about YouTube removing the dislike button?
There is a dislike. There is a dislike button. I mean, as creators,
We can still see the dislike.
we
it's
see
just
the
not
dislike
public.
button. Yeah, it's just not public.
The reason why
but
they
we
remove
can
it, there's
see
a bunch of troll bots out there that they had going around
Yeah.
disliking. It's messed up people's streaming because YouTube also takes consideration of how many people like your videos or dislike your videos.
Yeah.
And they'd have these hate mobs come in and just dislike the channel, whether they know anything about your channel or not, just to discredit you and get you demonetized or to bring down your ratings so that YouTube would basically keep you off the front pages of the leaderboards.
Or if somebody tried to look up, say, Elder Scrolls Online, your stream would not come up. It's very well hidden.
And Disney shown off Ice Age characters. They got some backlash from Ice Age characters. What?
I bet they would get backlash.
From Ice Age? What was wrong with Ice Age? That's a good.
That was good.
That was made by Pixar, or was that made by Disney? The Disney with Pixar.
Well, Pixar is Disney.
What is they? That's the guy with the little squirrel, right? That always have to
The
nut.
mammoth and all that.
The mammoth
the
and
Ice Age. Yeah, you know.
Ooh, I got the blue molten. I got one of the legendary fish.
This is why everybody's doing this. It's nothing special. It's just trying to. When you've completed every world, every land, you want to do this. You know?
You get the fish.
Yeah. Though I don't know how I'm fishing from way back here. It's funny.
I just hope Ubisoft has the chance of making a really good MMO Star Wars for Xbox.
They're working on it. They're working on that one, and they're working on the new Assassin's Creed. So, but don't expect those to come out for a couple of years.
There's recently some stuff going on in the Japanese anime industry where the woke staff and the Love Hina creator is worried. Woke. I really hate that term, the woke. Let me tell you what the true term for woke or awaken is. It means to be enlightened. It doesn't mean stupid people all of a sudden thinking they're self-righteous and get to push their dictatorship upon others. So, yeah. People who are woke should be more kinder and lover and caring and considerate to others. I don't know what this so-called woke is, but it is not the Buddhist version of being woke. When I teach people to wake up, it does not mean to become a caring. It means to be caring. Have more empathy for your fellow being. And Ice Age is a Blue Sky studio. Okay, that's where I recognize that from. Yeah, I don't know where they got the term woke from. The world's woke. They're not. They're actually still asleep, but they're still sheeple. Ah, sheeple. Ah. I follow as a sheep off a cliff. Ah. That's what woke people are. People don't know how to be enlightened and to help each other. No, they just rather cause problems for more pain and suffering for the human race. Sheeple. That's what I call them. Sheeple. Not leaders. Not self-thinkers. But enslaved, mindless fools walk around doing things they think it makes them look cool. Got no use for them. If you're not helping the human race and all beings, then you're against them. Period. But that's my own point of view. Okay, did you guys see the rising of the shield hero? I don't think we have.
That one, no.
Did you guys see?
Haven't seen that one.
We unfortunately have not seen that one. Where are we supposed to go here? James Foundry. James Foundry. Hit search. Kindergarten?
But we were here before, though.
We were here before. What are we missing?
They're coming for us.
I highly recommend it. Zyron highly recommends it. We will have to check that out.
We will definitely check it out. Yeah, we're here where it's supposed to be.
We know where we're supposed to be. I just don't see what we're supposed to be looking for.
Somebody else is here too.
We got this one. We can't search her body. There's nothing on the map showing where we're supposed to go. Is there another part of this?
What's on the map?
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Another foundry? What's the other one? The other
Oh,
tower?
the other foundry is over here.
We're looking. That's not it.
But it shows.
Get back, you fetcher!
It's supposed to be here, right?
Oh, it's showing it here.
Yeah, the cool thing is, Lady and I's not all. We're not part of the cool kids. We're not all caught up on the latest things going on in social media or Hollywood. I think that's why we enjoy movies so much more. Because a lot of people jump up and they all play follow the leaders. No one has their own mind. Everyone is a follower and not a self-thinker. And as soon as one person says, "Oh, I don't like the movie," because
then everybody else jumps on the bandwagon
and all
and
of a
says
sudden
the
everyone
same
doesn't
thing. I
like
don't
the
like
movie.
it. Yeah,
Without even seeing the movie or judging for themselves. So usually when critics hate movies, I usually enjoy them even more.
I liked the last Star Wars movies.
Yep. Yeah, I see the problem with Star Wars movies, but I just watched it as a movie and quite enjoyed them.
But I liked them as a Star Wars movie.
It was a Star Wars movie.
It was a Star Wars movie.
And right up in the Star Wars thing? No.
No, it wasn't.
Would
Didn't
George
follow
Lucas,
the books, didn't
would George
nothing.
Lucas made 1,000 times better Star Wars movie? Of course
Yes.
he would. But yet, it's felt like Star Wars. You had the actors of Star Wars who
Had the
sadly all
aliens
passed
of
away.
Star Wars.
But the aliens of Star Wars, so
So-
technically it's Star Wars.
It was
the
a
acting
Star
horrible in
Wars
it?
universe.
Could have been better acting.
Could have been better. But I liked it.
But we liked it. A lot of
It
people
was
did.
Star Wars. I liked it. A lot of people
Yes,
did.
we understand because we're a big Star Wars fan. We understand they didn't go with canon. We understand they didn't go with George Lucas's vision.
The same thing goes with Star Trek. The new Star Trek movies with the kids. I love them. I love them. They could go on a whole different path now. Is it the universe of Star Trek? Yes, it can be.
A lot of Trekkies didn't like it because
the
they broke
ultimate
the canon. But because of what Spock did when he made the red hole and went back and disrupted time, he caused a split timeline, which scientifically could happen. So technically, yes, it's still Star Trek. It's just in a split alternative reality and split universe and split dimension. They're coming out with Christopher Pike and the original Star Trek. They're retroing all the way back before Captain Kirk. Will it be good? We'll have to wait and see.
Don't know. But I'll
Personally,
still watch it and I'll probably like it because
I would rather have
Star
them move
Trek.
forward and have a new Star Trek with a new, whole different everything new. And stop going back in time. Let's go into the future of Star Trek and do some new
Let's go
stuff.
to the dark future.
Yeah.
You know, with really crazy technology and stuff like that. You know, that would be
But according to what we heard, George Lucas is supposed to be coming out and redoing the trilogies in his vision.
So that's what
and the way it's supposed to be in up to canon. So we'll see what happens.
I can't wait for Obi-Wan to start.
Yeah, I can't wait for the TV series Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan. And the Book of Boba Fett. That would be
And
interesting.
the Book of Boba Fett. Yep, that's gonna be good. And now they got what's her name back?
Cara Dune is back.
Yeah, I forget the actress's name though.
I don't. Yeah, but her character's name's
She's
Cara
supposed to have a whole entire TV series all about her.
So when they fired her, it was like, oh no, what do? We got a whole series written around her. Oh no, oh no. All because somebody didn't like her. Well, that got fixed very quickly, so, which is good.
And that person got demoted to basically toilet cleaner and trash can collector.
And they fired her because she wrote on her personal Twitter page.
I heard Kathleen, yep, that lady.
That lady.
No, she is not in power. The only thing she can do now is clean the toilet rooms and take out the trash. And that's all she's allowed to do.
Can't remember his last name.
Terry,
Begins with
Brody.
yeah. He is the top now.
He's the CEO now.
She got
Gina Carino, thank you. Gina Carino,
Yeah.
she's the one. Yeah, she's back. They rehired her. I'm
and
sorry,
they fired her because she wrote something personal
on her
private Twitter page.
Personal Twitter page.
Had nothing to do with her acting or movies or anything like that. That was her personal life.
If
They
you live
never
in
should have
America,
done
the
that.
last time I saw, we had a constitution
Never
that
should have
says something
done
about
that, so.
freedom of speech. Ha ha.
Yeah. You might not agree with what she said, but she didn't deserve to get fired over it. That's her personal thing.
If someone's saying something
Yeah.
on the Twitter and you don't like it, just don't look at it. Just like if you don't like a movie or book, don't read it, don't watch it.
It was stupid.
It's your own prerogative and free will, but don't sit there and dictate to other people what they should
And demand her
watch.
firing because you didn't like what she said. No. That's not how it's supposed to work. Well, I'm glad she's back.
I like her.
So, I like her. I like her.
He says, yep. Yeah.
Off with you, Swit!
Yeah, there's a few things that pushes my buttons, and this is a couple of them where we got a bunch of Hollywood Karens, people like that, that think it's their right to dictate to what people can
What you
watch.
can say.
I believe in free will. I'm a freedom fighter, always been a freedom fighter, a rights activist, and I believe that people should have free will to choose what they want to watch, what they want to wear, what they want to listen to, whatever they want. I think the human race should have the free will to do so. As long as it's not causing harms to yourself or others, then we should have the right of speech and the right of what we're doing. And no one, and I mean no one, I don't care if you're God itself, should have the right to tell us what we should do in our lives if it's not harming anyone. I'm a very big advocate of human rights. The bottom line, Disney likes to shift to a certain political stance. Yes, and that's another thing.
Walt Disney's probably spinning in his grave right now, what's going on. Because this is not the world that he wanted to create.
No. Here's a little fact about my family. My grandfather was a barber when he was younger and used to cut all of the Walt Disney's hair. All of the Disney's hair. Not just Walt's, but his brothers and everybody. And I wasn't born yet, but all of my, like my mother, my uncles, my aunts, and things like that used to get free tickets to go to Disneyland in exchange for my grandfather cutting the Disney family's hair. How cool is that? I wish I was old enough to do that and remember that, but I wasn't born at the time when I was. It's already a different world. By that time, my grandparents and my mother moved, and we weren't in Anaheim anymore. That'd be so cool, though. I wish I would have got to know Walt Disney and the Disney family.
exchange them.
Disneyland is
It
so
is so
stupidly expensive
ridiculously
now
expensive.
that
If you go in a pickup truck to park, it's like almost $200 to park your truck. There is just.
Are we
it's
going to
insane.
boycott the Winter Olympics? Why? What's going on with the Winter Olympics? Like I said, we don't really keep up with world events like that.
Why would
We-
we Winter Olympics? What's
We
going
love
on?
the Winter Olympics more than the Summer
I
Olympics.
love, yeah, because I love the ice skating and the
Yeah.
snowboarding, and I like that whole thing, you know, and the ski
Man, I used to ice skate,
jumping. And
snowboard. We used to do that when we were younger.
so we like watching these guys
Not
do
that we
all
were
that.
Olympic champions at it, but we had fun.
No,
just-
we weren't. No, we weren't even close.
I spent more times with my ass sticking out of the snow on my head and planted to a
Now my-
snowbank, wiggling my feet.
my
But I did
niece-
actually.
My niece is
Yeah.
going to be in the next Summer Olympics, and she's going to take her horse, and she's going to do equestrian with her horse.
Yeah, equestrian.
Yeah,
She's an
they've
equestrian.
already picked her. She's going. So
Our niece is one of the
yeah,
top
man.
female equestrians to this
In the
day,
United
so
States.
she's going to try for
Yeah.
the Olympics.
Yep. Yep. No, she already got picked.
Yep,
Yeah,
she's already picked.
Yep, she's going. She's going. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun.
So I think that'd be cool. But hopefully, we'll live long enough to see the Summer Olympics. So
We
I'd love to
should
see.
be, but yeah, she's gonna be there.
I would like to see my niece sit there
I'd like to see
in
my
the Summer
niece there.
Olympics.
Yeah,
That'd be so cool.
What's going on in the
What's going on at the Winter Olympics? We haven't heard. Like I said, we don't keep up with shows.
We
so
don't watch,
much.
we don't like your news. We don't. We kind of stay away from all that stuff.
We used to be friends with the male ice skater, Apollo.
Oh, Apollo, yeah. Yeah.
What is his last name? Whatever happened to him?
He's doing his own fighting thingy.
So give us a lowdown on the
He's a
Winter Olympics.
sweetheart.
What's the reason? What's going on there? So what are we missing here? Let's see.
Well, that's a good question. I don't understand.
Just with the foundry.
Matter of fact, now it's not even showing.
Does hint search Kin March John's foundry? Is this the wrong one? Where are we?
That's a good question. Who are we? Where are we?
That's that. Where is there another foundry we're missing?
You think it was?
Is the quest broke?
I'm looking.
What are we missing?
This is Jonat's foundry. Where
Yes,
do we have
the
to go?
foundry. That's a actual house.
Yeah, that's the house I'm waiting for to come up for sale.
What the hell are we missing?
It's called. This is what it's called, right?
Yes.
Well, we're here and we're here.
That's the blood pits. No, this is the right spot. I'm not seeing anything on the map. Well, in China, there are force Yeah, I've heard about that. Is that where the Winter Olympics is going to be held this year? Is in China? Yeah, I wish the world would just come together and get rid of this political stigmata we're in. And do you know that there's actually no reason for war, that all the governments are not against each other, everyone's united under the 5 families, this is all bullshit? But that's a different belief I have that I probably can't talk about.
No, that's something we really can't talk about.
In truth, there is no such thing as governments. It's all ruled by 5 families, and they're all doing this under their own agendas. There wouldn't be a war if it wasn't for the 5 families constantly doing what they're doing to keep the human race down and separate, divide, and conquer peoples. Imagine if the people of the world and not the governments got together. Imagine what would happen. If people respected each other. We wouldn't need governments, we wouldn't need religion. If people united under one banner. The human being and the human experience. So, yeah. Do you realize the whole world is ruled by just very few people?
They're afraid of it. What are we missing?
Yeah, so I guess the Winter Olympics is going to be held in China this year, so there we go. There's that stigmata.
It'll be interesting, I guess.
Before the human race could come together and get rid of all of our governments and religious leaders, we would have peace on Earth and finally maybe advancements in science and unite ourselves as the human race. Do you know we're the only species, or at least one of very few species that's left in the universe that fight over stupid shit?
But why would we...
We're all human. Why are we not united as human race instead of countries and free?
But why would we still boycott the Winter Olympics just because it's over?
We can't talk about it, but you know why. Yeah. Because the political stigmata of what's going on in that part of the country.
Doesn't have to do with CV?
No, it has to do with the other stuff.
Oh.
Why can't you talk about the 5 families?
YouTube won't let you.
Because the 5 families has been hushing up people for a very long time.
People that talk about it no longer have their channel.
To let you know, there is 5 very powerful...
But we're not talking about it.
You've heard about the term the 1%? Well, these people are above the 1%. They're the ones that rule over the 1%. There's 5 very powerful families that rule the entire world. They're the one that serves the dark ones and keeps us way down, keeps us from enlightenment. Most likely Enlil is behind it, so they're probably Enlilites that worship the dark, evil god of death and destruction. That we already talked about before. Like I said, we're not a religious channel, we're a gaming channel, but let's just say it has to do with that. These 5 families rule over all of planet Earth, and they are the ones that dictate of what we watch, what we see, what
if
we
there's
hear.
A war, there'll be a war.
If there's a war,
if they want peace, there'll be peace. I mean, they
don't want peace.
Said that, so
because war equals money.
Equals money. War is money.
Imagine what would happen if the need of the many outweighed the need of the few, and we overthrew all of our governments, all of our religions, and united as one human race. Instead of being all these different countries and nationalities, why can't we be one human species, united under one world? Imagine where we can get in life if no one fought over wars. Do you know if all the rich people just shared even a small percent of their wealth, there would be no such thing as hunger, there'd be no such thing as poverty, there'd be no such thing as
and they'd
anything.
Still be rich. They would still be rich.
If you melted down all the gold in the Vatican, just the Vatican alone, and shared it amongst the commonwealth of the people, no one would be poor. Everyone would have everything. Feed the poor, feed everyone. Yeah. That's my point of view. And like I said, I probably shouldn't talk about it on YouTube because people are watching. I'm sure that they really know that I know that they know that I know what they're doing. And I know their lies and their secrets. I've seen things and I know things. But that's why I can't talk about what's going on out there. Like I said, we don't want to get caught up in any of that stuff. We are a gaming channel. We're supposed to be role-playing and in gaming. If I want to be another kind of channel, I'm sure I could probably get 1,000 likes and also probably be banned for my point of views, because there is no freedom of speech anymore in the world. They say there is, but there's not. So, even if I'm correct, especially if I'm 100% correct, I'm sure that there will be certain people that will say to get rid of us. And most likely there are people knock on our door in black and tell me to come with me, and that's the last we see of me. And for those people who are listening right now who may know that what I'm talking about, and you know that I know who you are and you know who I am, stop it. Free the people. You have the power. And let the people of light in and throw the chains off you from your dark masters, and let's start raising people's high energy up and stop putting people down. Right. Right, I know. The lady's giving me the stink eye thing that I should shut up before we have someone come knock on our door and drag us off to who knows where.
There's just things we can't talk about.
There's things we can't talk about, I'm sorry, but that's just it. Look it up online. Dig through the sewer tank that we call the internet, and you can find the truth.
You know, if you want to know a little bit, there is another person who knows exactly what's going on. Look up Marfugal News.
And Marfugal TV.
And Marfugal TV. He gets banned all the time, but he wants the truth to be out there, and he's a brave man to do it, believe me. And look him up. Look him up.
Which sci-fi villain is the worst? The Deadlands or the Borg?
The Deadlands or the Borg? Borg?
Well, the Borg wanted complete annihilation of all species that's not derelict and to have complete control, while the Borg just want to assimilate everyone, unite them as machines. So, Have all those fish and you only get one perfect row?
Yeah, I do.
That would be a hard one. I mean,
Both of them are not good.
Both of them are not good, but the derelicts are definitely personification of evil. That they want to destroy anyone who wasn't derelict, annihilate and enslave and probably kill the entire universe. While the Borg just want to assimilate them to make them part of the hive. Yeah. So they didn't want to destroy the worlds per se. They want to assimilate everyone because they thought that their higher knowledge and their hive mind was a better way for the universe than.
Now the Weeping Angels, they're worse.
Well, I don't know now because I guess we got a spoiler alert that the female Doctor Who is now a Weeping Angel or something like that. So I don't know. We got to watch that.
Yeah,
Gotta get back into Doctor Who.
Because the derelicts, they went after each other.
No, yeah,
the good ones went against the bad ones, and they kind of
pure derelicts and
killed each other out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Daleks.
Daleks, yeah.
Daleks, I mean.
Daleks, yeah.
Derelict is a ship that's lost. I'd have to say the derelicts are probably worse.
I would have to say worse because there have been some Borg that have actually turned for good.
7 of 9.
Yeah, I mean, and actually joined the Fleet Academy. So, And you know, I mean, yeah, there were some good Daleks, but they were. Did they get programmed to be good and go after each other or something like that?
I can't remember.
I can't
I
remember.
think some of them broke free.
But there were different fractions within the Borg. So, and this is, you know, from the books and from Star Trek the video game and the TV series and all that. So there was good Borg.
Yeah, there's actually those who broke away from the Queen on the online game. You helped them out. That broke free.
Yeah, on Star Trek. Yeah, online.
They
yeah.
stayed Borg, but they were, you know, no longer
They were very
assimilated in the hive
peaceful.
mind.
They were very
as people.
peaceful. Yeah.
So, while
They were
Daleks
part of
want
the
to
collective.
destroy everyone and everything.
Yeah. Though what the Daleks look like and what the Borg look like, the Borg can get around more easier.
And there was a Dalek Civil War. Yeah, there was a Dalek Civil War
there was a
going
Dalek
too.
Civil War. Yeah, yeah.
So there was some good Daleks that broke off from the main thing of the Daleks to have more compassion against humanity. Yeah, we need to watch Doctor Who, the new series.
I need to catch up on to the newer series now. I mean, I
We're
know
waiting.
the Doctor's a female now. I know that.
Yeah, I want to see her.
But that's when I actually stopped watching it. Is when he turned female. So.
Well,
I'll
only
have
because
to,
we couldn't
We
get
couldn't
it
get it
over
over here in America. They just stopped showing it. It's like what?
So we have to wait
I
until they
have
can buy it, and then we'll probably buy the series.
Yeah.
In a big family, you have to know how to swim.
Capitalism at its best.
All right, don't cry for mummy.
So there was a civil war between Imperial Dalek and Renegade Daleks. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that one. What is going on here?
So what are we missing here? We're missing something, but I don't know what. Because there's this machine again. We've been here, but exterminate, exterminate. Weren't any good Daleks. The renegade Daleks opposed Davros, yeah. So I guess they would probably be, between the two, probably the worst villains. At least the Borg, once they were able to think themselves again, they're actually good.
Get back, you betcha!
So what the hell are we missing in here?
This is a fight now.
The quest broke. Something is wrong here. He's gonna head up. Zan, you have a good evening. Yep, we're still gonna be doing a few more streaming. You have a good night, or good morning, or good day, wherever you're at in the world. And we'll see you next time. Thank you for chatting with us. Oh, the quest marker came up. I might have found it. Quest marker's up.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, it finally came up.
Were we even in the right spot or no? Alright, let's go places here.
It's supposed to be right here. This little scroll here.
There we go.
And let's have more tomorrow. What the
Mortal
locator?
woman dares command Jind and Nokraz? Arrogant. Why does she need so many Dremora?
Just she wants to use the Dremora to make them into weapons of mass destruction for Dagon.
Exactly what she wants. That is what
Nice
she
hole.
wants, yes.
Alright, back to role-playing. We need to find you and stop them. You're in danger and your people are in danger. I cannot allow that to happen.
Everybody's in danger. Everyone.
Those after you've been destroying their followers, you'd think there'd be very few cultists left. I hope that chap's Dagon size.
Probably doesn't even care. To be honest.
Probably
What
not,
happens to these
but
people?
I do hope that irk him just a little.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm
You seem
going
to be
to.
the type that's a thorn in everyone's side.
Oh, I definitely be with the burger of thorn on everyone's side.
You lead.
Move along, Watcher. Interesting.
We have a task that awaits us within the Sever, yet you linger. Mortal curiosity must be exhausting.
The Jinn is trying to... I'm not mortal. Shut up and stop it. I don't think it's cute, but you know very well who and what I am. Anyways, they're trying to duplicate their cult's plans. Nargaz wants to build his own catalyst.
For what purpose? Prince Dagon commanded Valknar's Novkroz and his subordinates to assist the mortals of his waking flame cult. Or so I heard. If the mortals devised a tool for the prince's use, why would the Valknars need one of his own?
There's more. Sister Saldania ordered Jund to send her more Gamora.
This reeks of mortal lies and trickery. Mortals do not enslave kin. And yet, I found signs left by my blade bearers. Kin of many clans gathered here before they were taken somewhere else.
Sister Saldina must have the Gamora you're looking for.
If neither Xynoas nor Jinn have them, that is the obvious conclusion. Yet I do not know where this mortal Seldina and her waking flame cult are hiding. I dislike the notion, but Lyranth may know where we should look next.
No, good for you. Lyranth happens to be my little pet. So I might be able to...
She's gonna like you calling her pet.
I don't care, because I don't like her calling me little mortal.
She's here.
Speaking of the devilness, Lyranth.
Effective parts, strange scribblings, the inventions of a blind seer. I hope Lyranth learned more in Fargrave.
Inventions of a blind seer. Interesting. I believe we know his name.
Elagian. That's what I remembered earlier. Lyranth helped me.
Elagian? That old lunatic? He was locked in the blood pit last I knew.
Did that Daedrat talk?
Believe it or not, it did.
This pathetic form holds Arox the Mutilator, Titan of Destruction! Master, let's talk.
I can sense the truth of what Arox said. The name Elagian tugs at my mind. I talked to Arox. I want to know more.
And how did Lyranth help you remember something?
Gazmod the Collector's interest in my mask gave Lyranth an idea. Rather than try to remove it, she attempted to suppress its enchantment with her magic.
And what happened?
It was as if a curtain in my mind moved in the breeze for a moment. I saw Elagian, a sad old man with eyes that looked on things others don't see. And I remembered his name. I'm afraid that's all Lyranth could help me recall.
I see. Tell me if you remember anything else. Could be important. Hello, Lyranth, my little pet.
The Daedrat proves useful yet again. See what else Arox can tell us about this Elagian. All I could help the Anchorite draw from her memories was his name and that he was some sort of seer.
And how is your belly, my dear? Still full and happy? How do you know where to find Ranyak's enemy?
You interest me, little mortal. I have ways to keep track of you. Does that surprise you? Or it might be that I simply decided there was nothing left to learn in Fargrave and came looking for you. Feel free to accept whichever answer suits you.
And how do you get the Anchorite to remember Elagian's name? Elevian? Whatever his name is.
I have some amount of skill at magic that reveals secrets and hidden things. It wasn't too difficult to help the Anchorite make sense of the memory that welled up when the Collector examined her mask.
Can you help her remember everything she's forgotten? That might be important.
No. If the memory doesn't rise to the surface, the mask's protections are too powerful for my magic to overcome. Perhaps we can locate an expert and deal with that later. For now, talk to Arox and find out more about Elagian and the Blood Pit.
Yes, we need to find out about this Elagian. And also maybe we can figure out a way of removing that damn mask.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, little rat. I mean... Arox the Mutilator!
Not so long ago, the Blood Pit trembled at the mere rumor of my approach. They cowered before me. I first encountered Elagian there, He was quite mad. Probably still is. I'm not sure what he'll be able to tell you, Master.
Tell me about this blood pit and how do you know Elagian?
The Blood Pit is a foul prison that I once oversaw. When I was cursed, I awoke there in this reduced form, cast down with others who offended Mehrunes Dagon. That's where I met Elagian. He was locked in a prison within the prison. The Durin's Fire.
Do you know who Elagian is or why he once was imprisoned?
Master, I am not sure if Elagian knows who Elagian is or why he is there. You'll see.
A lot sounds
The
like a
Blood
mad
Pit
dog.
lies northwest of Burning Gyre Keep. I can guide you, but the presence of powerful Daedra not aligned with Prince Dagon will be noticed.
Yes, well, I'm sure not as much as Lucifer, the Lord of Light, a high celestial, one of the first celestials created by the Creator of all, won't go unnoticed either. But what do you mean? I'm sure that my bright light will definitely cover whatever darkness you are.
The Blood Pit imprisons disloyal Daedra with mystic wards. Lyranth and the Blade Bearer would have to shatter those wards to enter. Mortals, the walls and locks are enough to bar your path. Your Dremora allies cannot come with us.
But what about a celestial? Wards do not affect me, but affects the Daedra. Or the Dremora, but my little princess here might be affected. So won't the wards stop you too?
I was imprisoned there before I escaped, only to be captured by the Collector. Damn his many eyes! They never were able to overcome my natural immunity to wards. Something to do with my position before I was cursed, I imagine.
Do you want to know what you did at the blood pit before you were a dead rat?
Probably not. Mortals are delicate.
Are not mortal.
The Blood Pit is a cruel place, Master. Prince Dagon sends his enemies there to suffer. Mortal prisoners do not last long, unless they are valuable in some way.
I see. Hop in my pack, Aerox. We're off on a journey.
Let us depart, Master.
Let's meet at the Blood Pit. If I know Elagian, maybe he knows me. I'll meet you at the Blood Pit. It's safer if we travel separately and don't call more attention to ourselves than absolutely necessary.
Yes, probably a good idea, being that I'm a very bright light in a very dark place.
The Daedrak raises a good
I'm sure
point.
Dagon could see
I
me
shall
from
wait at
1,000
Spire.
miles away.
Find me there when you and the Anchorite have learned what you can from the Blind Seer.
Yes, hello, lovely Lady Minaj. So you don't want to break into the Blood Pit
I'm
to
good,
speak to
honey. How
Elegon
are you?
yourself?
Although that would be both useful and edifying, Aerox is correct. My presence would be immediately evident anywhere within the confines of the Blood Pit. I shall have to rely on your skills. Alas.
Fine, the Anchorite and I will find out what Elagian knows about the Ribbon Catalyst.
I'm sure you are capable of asking questions, but neither of you are Dremora, and your interrogation techniques are limited. Most mortals are disinclined to robustly extract the needed information. Nevertheless, I will rely on your skills.
No, I'm not Daedra or Dremora, but you would be very surprised what a Celestial can do to get someone to speak and get information out of their mind. We may not be as cruel or inclined to the cruelties of your kind, but we have our ways. Sometimes all it takes
Much
is
as I
a
would
wave
like
in the
to
front of
test
the
myself
eyes and
against Mehrunes
lightly ask
Dagon's
them to tell me
wardens,
everything they know.
it would be unwise to draw attention to our interest in this seer. If you survive, find me at the Wretched Spire.
Fine, I'll meet you at the Wretched Spire of Radincaias. I'm a little worried about my princess. She's Dremora. That may not be a good place for her.
How do you find
Well, we do have a vampire with us, and a vampire is not necessarily considered mortal. Perhaps we can use this. Perhaps she can help sneak into it. Maybe. I don't think the wards will hold her out. As for me, the wards only protect them from mortals and from Daedra and Jamor. I'm a Celestial, so I should have no problem breaking or walking right through the wards without being vaporized. I hope. Let me ponder upon this for a second. I'll be right back. Mom. It's the kitty power. It's not night time for kitties yet, is it though? No. It's kitty treating time. Stop the kitty, stop the kitty. Spank the kitty's buddies. It's kitty spanking time. You're a crazy weirdo cat.
He's gonna follow you.
You are a weird cat. I like getting your butt spanked.
I don't know any kitty that might bring sparkle.
Here he comes.
It's your Christmas song, Donnie. You don't like your kitty Christmas song? Yeah, you're gonna stuff your fat face full of food, aren't you?
Food.
Food.
Donnie likes food.
Yes, we can tell. It has one fat footy cat. Yes, I'm talking about you. Don't look at me like that. Okay, back. I'm not too sure if Lady Minaj can get into this place with us because she has other things we have to do to catch her up. Should we follow your storyline and get in there? We've been to the Blood Prison without the quest, and you won't be able to go into, because we weren't able to go into it without it. It's a quest line. It's a chain one. So we can follow you and do your quest and catch up, and then we can all go together, go in later or whatever. So, yeah, let's catch you up. But unfortunately, we've already done your quests, so we can't see which ones we have to go to, so we'll have to follow you.
Off we go!
Yes. And we'll just follow you. As soon as it gets this... Or over here. And then we can teleport to Lady Minaj. Where does she go? Oh, I see her. She's right here. And Lady's just going to teleport to you. I'll just use my own whims.
Nice hole.
way, my beautiful little map. I shall follow. Ah, yes, we don't see him. Take care of these pests, these wooden folk.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Yes, a waking flame follower. He doesn't like what's going on with it. We can use that to our advantage. Perhaps having a spy on the inside is exactly what we need to know what Dagon's plans are.
You like my seat. It's a nice seat. It is. Yes. Everybody is welcome. Thank you.
It's highly frowned upon to kill the citizens there, but I'm sure there's more than enough ones to be willing to be your blood bag.
Lady Wim can provide that. Lady Wim can provide that.
And Lady Wim can provide you with anything and means you need, but be careful of her.
She can be tricksty.
You don't even want to know what she asks of me just for a little bit of information. Oh, a little more than I wish to offer, let's put it that way. She said something wanting to taste the soul of a celestial. She's never tasted a celestial before. And I was not very much inclined to her means of how she wanted to taste my soul. So I tried to tell her that I don't have a soul, I am a soul, and that most likely tasting me would probably kill her.
Coals are my threshold.
The lady's city is
Well,
quite
thank
beautiful.
you. Yes. I have one of those. Only he's made out of gold. He's made out of gold.
Is it one of the mechanical ones?
Uh-huh. Yes. Madam Wim.
If you don't mind, I have a fairly shit ton of items I need to break down. I need to go to the crafting hall. Yes. Oh, someplace in there we're supposed to treat one of her delights or something like that.
I said, I don't know what that is.
We know one of them, but there's someone else we're supposed to sample their delights.
I'm looking in here.
I'm almost afraid to ask when it comes to Madam Wim's.
Oh, here's this guy.
Yes, we're supposed to sample all of their delights, whatever that means. I'm afraid to ask. Yes, the golden Vanasia, or whatever that is. I need to do that one. Oh, that's where I'm at. I don't understand why there's no...
That is disgusting.
What
That
did
was
he do?
disgusting.
What? What did he do? What did he want?
He pukes in your mouth
Why?
because that's the golden substance.
He pukes in your mouth. That...
I paid almost 700 gold to have him puke in my mouth. Oh, you'll have to do it. You'll have to do it if you want it.
No, I don't have
Well,
to do it.
then you won't get the achievement, will you? That was disgusting.
He pukes in my mouth. I'm definitely going to puke in his mouth just after I beat him half to death with my staff.
That was gross. That was absolutely disgusting.
Oh,
That was absolutely.
yes.
Yes. Well, it's part of an achievement. That was absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. That was gross. God. Ugh.
Why would you want him to puke in your mouth? It's just...
Disgusting.
And your moral think that that's something?
No. There's something he's doing.
Phew, that was a lot of stuff I had to deconstruct. I feel lighter somehow.
Oh, Lord.
Ah, the shadows. What's the other one, maybe?
I did it.
And what did you do?
I don't know. I went into darkness and screamed. That's probably a good thing. I did it. And I got it. Oh, well.
They should leave you alone. I don't think the grasp is ladies' honor guards. They don't really care very much. As long as they don't see you directly, you should be okay.
You should be fine.
Princess, where am I supposed to go here?
The House of Whims. Up where I'm at.
Oh, stable master. That's good. And no, I'm not going to trade my soul. You also have to speak to Nas, by the way.
You again? You seem to be making a habit of this. Should I be flattered or just assume that you're the one killing my associates?
I think you should be flattered.
I joke. Even if you were the one killing those who work for me, I'd still be flattered.
Would you really be flattered if I was killing your associates? Well, Nas, I found Telefasa's body with a diary saying he left this plain stone in the false mater's folly.
Telefasa is dead? Again?
Telefoster is dead.
Zafa.
Again.
It's been less than a century since the last time she died. With a short span like that, it will be hard to hire her again. You said you found her in the false martyr's folly?
Yes, hopefully she will fully retrain as a Daedra. Be whole again after a short little trip to the goo. The Blanestone was in the folly. Telefasa was not.
Predictable. She always makes things harder for herself. Still, she managed to find it. Perhaps she does display some aptitude. I may hire her again when she reforms. Mortal, take this as payment for your efforts, and go with Madam Wim's gratitude.
Okay, is this some kind of grand joke about the Celestial calling it immortal when you know it really angers me? I am not mortal, I'm a Celestial. Stop calling me mortal, especially little mortal, or the mortal, or anything. I am not mortal, not even close. Not even closely related to your kind. Ugh, I think this is a
You're
sick
the
joke.
most reliable mortal I've ever worked with outside.
I'm not a reliable mortal. I'm not...
Would you like to take on a contract with me? It'll be the culmination to all you've done so far.
You want me to make a contract with you? How about we do that the other way around? Would you like to make a contract with me? What do you need me to do, my little luscious flower? This
I
is just-
suppose it's time to tell you that the plainstones you collected are not some baubles valuable only for their rarity.
Meanwhile, Lady
When
Minaj
worked
is standing
together,
behind V
taking
saying,
the
"No,
location,
don't make the
they
contract.
opened a
Shh, don't
portal
do
to the
that, don't do
secret
that."
lair where Uxar hid her
I can just see her sitting there doing. I can see her doing all these hand signals things across her neck and going, "No, don't make a contract. If he's worse than Demora on contracts. Don't make a contract with him." So who is this Usogs?
A legendary civilized warrior. Her crew took the location of their greatest treasure to oblivion. But one of their number just returned. Skoadal is in Wretched Spire. Get the portal's location from him, retrieve the treasure, and I'll reward you.
So Skodo's in Wretched Spire.
She doesn't have any of that for me.
You didn't find the body and the crystal inside the place we went to, where we took Lux?
Mm-mm.
You have to find that body for you.
I don't have time for dawdlers.
Yeah, I'll
Get
do
the
it.
location of the portal from Skoadal and retrieve Uxar's hidden treasure.
What is Uxoxan treasure anyways?
No one knows. Daedra have sought it for centuries. But with the treasure hidden away and Uxark's whole clan sent to float formlessly between the stars, there wasn't anyone who could talk about it.
Okay, give me a guess. What do you think this treasure is?
How like a mortal to ask a question like that? The treasure itself is an enigma. It only retains its value when the contents are unknown. Once it's opened, the items inside become worthless.
Alright, you don't know what the treasure is. Why do you want it so bad?
Why wouldn't we want to possess such a powerful mystery? The opportunity to recover Uxark's treasure presented itself. Skoadal is back from oblivion, and it won't be long before the rest of Uxark's clan returns too. This is the moment.
How did Uxark amass such a treasure in the first place?
Uxark made many treasure hoards. She conquered the armies of Shealfos and Bloodletter, and lived after fighting Molag Bal. Uxark slew Koth 20 times with his own war axe, and collected a treasury larger than any other from the ashes of Arm's Reach.
And is that the treasure you sent me to deliver or retrieve?
Blood and coins, no. The Arm's Reach treasure has been greatly catalogued. Uxark only hinted at this one on her deathbed. She said there was a plane within a plane where she hid the most resplendent treasure known to immortality.
Well, that's the catch, isn't it? It's a plane hidden within a plane, where she hid the most The splendid treasure known to immortality. Immortality. I know a lot of mortals that would vie for such a treasure. So how did you find Skodal in the first place?
I am not obligated to tell you that. Consider my place of work, and extrapolate the answer from those lines of thought. Discretion is a staple of Madame Wim's business. I will not give away the sources or avenues of my information that quickly.
Oh yes, I know discretion is the staple of Madame Wim's business. And how did Uxok amass such a treasure?
Uxok made many treasure hoards. She conquered the armies of Sheophas the Bloodletter and lived after fighting Molag Bal.
Yeah, she's not the only one who lived after fighting Molag Bal.
20 times with his own war axe.
Right, okay. Yeah, got it. Well, this is going to be interesting, Princess. So where's this guy that likes to puke in people's mouths? And
back of me. And back here.
I'm not going to like this very much, am I?
The cat and the guy over there. Both of them.
And we're going to help Lady Minaj here.
Aha. Ninzeru always attracts them, does he not? The curious, the irrepressible priors. You wish to know what Ninzeru can offer you in this house of Madame Wim's, yes? Ninzeru has the tonic, living one. My golden panacea to make your insides shine.
The golden panacea? Do I really want to know?
Of course. Gold begets gold, living one.
Oh.
Unlike the Madam, Ninzeru provides no free samples. He will summon the prized substance from the most valuable of sources.
Very well, here's 693 gold. I'm going to regret this, and I'm going to probably punch you in the face after.
Coming right up. The cleanse is successful, as Ninzeru's cleanses always are. You must permit to pass what you living ones refer to as time, I believe. The golden panacea writhes within your offal. Ninzeru cannot perfect what his tonic has already begun perfecting.
Right. So it's time remaining 59 minutes, but it doesn't say what it does. Is this a buff or debuff? It doesn't say what it is.
I welcome you, fellow mortal, as the mouthpiece of great Vruzinbu. For patrons of the House of Whims, my master offers a spiritual lustration. Know that his gentle manner and bearing will elevate your mind and soul to untold heights.
All right, what is this experience of spiritual lustration? I don't want to know, do I?
Great Vruzinbu is a magnanimous being, fellow mortal. But even so, even one so gracious as he must collect the tithe for the lustration, for the sake of the House of Whims.
Right. Here's the coin. The hell did he just do to me? Oh, I don't want to know. Madam Wim, I take it back. Let's go to the bedroom. I'll give you what you wish. I think I've just been violated.
Back again? Be warned. Physical. The exchange is made. Let us begin.
Now I have all three on me. And I have been violated at least by the more lovely Uruzien. Big, tall.
I do hope the
Lux
accommodations
Menage
are
might
to
be
you and
actually more
Lyra's
fun than
liking.
what I've just gone
Good
through.
luck.
I think someone...
Did you get the
I-
guy who puked in your mouth?
I think he puked in my mouth. The big troll thing just, I think, raped me in ways I don't want to know. And then the least of the worst thing was the big, dark Dremora standing in the corner that's 20 feet tall. I now have 3 things on me. I'm not sure if they're buffs or debuffs. I have 1 hour for each of them to wear off. I'm a little afraid of what the last 2 just did with me. Somehow I feel like I've been violated. What are you looking up, lady? Princess. Ah, a merchant. Get my money back by selling all those things I've collected. And no perfect row, of course. What were you looking at?
Personal. Okay, so I sold. Don't forget to break your stuff down, and we need to go to Lady Menage. Yes, yes.
Where's the bank here?
I don't know because actually I need to sell.
I'm right next to a vendor.
But you got it, right?
Yes. I did all 3.
Yeah, I did too.
I got 3 buffs. Something
It didn't give me anything though. It didn't give me anything.
There's also the stable master here.
Oh. Except for buffs, that was about it. But I didn't get like a title or anything.
I don't know what it gave us.
These take so long to do these. Oh, for the stable. God.
It
Horrible.
really takes 60
be
days
like-
to level the thing.
It should be. That's for one thing.
Yeah, you
It
should be able
takes
to level
3
all
months
3.
to actually do it. Actually, it takes 2 months, doesn't it?
It takes 3 months.
2 months. 2 months for
Oh,
one
2 months.
thing.
60 days. You're right. It takes 2 months for one thing.
Because
So.
it's 60. Yeah. Ugh. Ridiculous.
Oh, it's
So
either
maybe
it
it
is a
takes you a
pleasure
whole
doing
year
business
to
with you,
get all of them.
Well, you know, I've always bought the books eventually and just did it. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. Listen, I followed the wrong person again.
I'm the glowy one, remember?
Just like it. Oh, this is the bank. Oh,
Yes.
I do have to put something in the bank.
This one works as...
Can you see the bank?
Ready when you are. I wasn't aware you could tame Daedric creatures. Not without sorcery, anyway.
There we go.
Alright, let's see what Lady Minaj is at. That's you. Ah, I think I see you.
Jimmy loves that.
It is. It makes a very good time. Very good doing it. Out of character, I really wish you could go into a character creation and fix them up to what you want them to look like, male or female, and change the
Off
name.
with you,
Yeah,
Swit!
me too.
Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Or even if you can't change male to female, at least change their looks. I'm sure I can make a better character.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Right?
wish you could do a character change with gold. Well, technically, if you do the dailies in ESO, you can get, if you have ESO Plus, you can get a free daily thing.
Endeavors?
No, the other one. You have dailies.
I know, but you get endeavors, don't you?
You also get endeavors too, which you could probably use. But I think it's under collections. Marissa, is our announcement or store items? Where do you find your... It's not activity file, but you have like your dailies. Remember you can log in for logging in every day. Every 24 hours you get free stuff.
Oh. Oh. Daily rewards. It's in the store.
Yeah, it's in daily rewards in the store. I can't go with you, lady, into the bathhouse.
Oh.
You have to have the mission, and we already completed it. Oh, now it opens. There we go, just need you to activate it.
Oh, there we go.
And I'm looting all these free boxes. No, you can stop right there, princess, and call me a sneak thief.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm not a sneak thief.
I don't see a boss here to fight, though. Oh yes, I don't see any of that. There will be a boss.
Don't like your odds.
One vaporized boss. Yep, we can go through it. Oh, I already took that.
I got it.
Trying to get back my riches. Guess that's all I can loot. Oh, here's a crate and a cabbage. I'll take cabbage. Some carrots, some mullet, and some honey. In these baskets? No. Lux, do you have ESO Plus?
Good.
So,
yes.
So every 24 hours you have a daily for logging in. That's where you can once in a while get a free face change, or once in a while they'll give you free stuff.
You didn't know about that?
You know, when you log in, it'll tell you about your.
Yeah,
where do you
get
find
one
Under
every
Lady?
day. You go to store and go to daily rewards, and every day you can get a
one down
reward.
from the top. Open all of those if you haven't done so already.
Yeah, sometimes it does.
Once in a great while, it'll be in there. Like we're gonna miss the last 5 days.
Yeah, we're gonna miss the last 5 days. Yeah.
So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Take off your hood.
Take off my hood.
Or take off your clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, those are.
No, just my mask and this pants.
So we're gonna miss the crown repair kit, which is not a big deal. Poison.
I took my hood off, so that's what the Demora looks
The
like.
one I wish I could have got is that instant all research progress. I wish I could have got that in the 2,500 gold coins, the Televarni stones, and the alliance points. Those would have been nice.
She looks really cute. She's a cutie.
I don't think so. I think it's a countdown. I don't think you can.
Well, if you start crafting things, you might, want to use it to hurry up and learn something.
This is what that horn thing looks like.
I'm gonna have to get my Christmas. I'm gonna have to figure out a Christmas outfit. The Christmas one. Soon.
What do I have that shows? This does not look good on B.
No.
There you go. This is what the horn thing looks like. Here, I'll stand the light so you guys see it a little bit better. Yeah, that's what the horned outfit looks. Looks really good. Oh, V looks pretty good with an open chest there.
There's a hot pants there.
That is a Sigic order. You have to have the Somerset and do the entire quest line, and you get the Sigic order tattoo. You're a full vampire. This V looks much better than this. This looks much better for V. This gentleman's outfit. Looks good as a noble vampire outfit. No, that is a good looking headband. Ooh, your eyes are really, whew. You look like Linda Blair. You're too young to remember Linda Blair. The Exorcist? The girl from the original Exorcist, the old original one where the girl's head turns and spins on her head and she pukes on everyone because she's possessed by the devil. Yeah. I don't know why, but back in the day that movie scared the piss out of me. Now I watch it and laugh. And the original Aliens scared the hell out of me too. Hey, Matt.
Oh yeah.
Matt
that was so
welcome.
scary.
Thank you for watching.
God, that was scary. Yes.
Yeah.
My dad, we were in the drive-in when we saw that for the first time, and my dad just took a great big sip of Coke when it happened, and he spit it out all over the windshield of the car.
Yeah, that alien popped
God,
out his
that
chest.
was funny.
That's funny.
Yep. I never let him live it down either. Dad, do you remember the time? He's like, shut up.
Ever since that, I was a horror addict. We loved watching horror movies.
Oh, I loved it. I loved it.
Now you watch old movies and it's like, that wasn't so scary.
Now you look at it, it's like...
That's like silly. The bad acting, the horrible graphics. Oh, we're outside. Say hi. We have Matt play us.
Hello.
Matt plays. Welcome to Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming. Thank you for watching us. If you haven't done so already, please give us a love bomb. We need some subscribers. Help us out. Grandma and Grandpa here are trying to get our feet off the ground. Yeah, she was dead before I could cast a spell.
Sorry.
Lady just vaporized her.
Kill them to run away.
Missed me.
Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
We just
Vaporize.
Turn them to ash. I do have to say, I really like that meteor shower with the lightning.
Yeah, I do
and everything.
too. Yeah,
I find
I
that
like
lady.
it too.
We got really lucky. I remember when we was grinding for that. That lady got one.
I got the head, but I never got the shoulder pads.
All she needed was the shoulder pads, and now with the new Undaunted system, all she had to do is...
I had 16 keys. My last key, I got the shoulder pads. Yeah. Like, yay!
Yes, because it literally took us 6 months to grind the helmet.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go back in and grind.
Oh shit, you trying to...
They're coming
suck
for
the
us.
blood? Here's a, there's an Argonian. He's about to move, I think. There you go. I'll stay back.
Yes, her little vampire needs to feed.
Yeah, maybe hide right there. He'll probably turn around in a moment and walk forward. I think he's about to move. There he goes. Yeah, he's sorry.
Ah, Jamie! Jamie got him. Oh no.
You might have to dismiss him so you can feed.
Does Jamie do that a lot?
Here is a nullifier. I'm not sure. It's just coming towards you. She'll turn around at the end of this bridge. Just kind of gotta wait. There she goes. Go turn on you.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
How about that card over there? We might walk.
God, they really are making this hard, aren't they? Okay, it's back's
There
turn.
you go. It's back's turn.
Oh, that'd be weird. I think you can. Oh no! Bye. It fell down. I rolled right off the bridge.
Your goat is flying through the air.
I thought that you could feed off of anybody.
Humans only, or humanoid.
Or humanoid. Humanoid, anyway, yeah.
And he turns around.
Oh, of course he did. What about these guys?
Oh, here's a couple of people with their backs turned here.
Jamie's taking a time out.
He probably hates you feeding off of them anyways. Probably gives you bad points. Weird.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Weird.
Well, the Princess of Fargrave does have rules and regulations to follow. Not killing the mortals.
Yes, but if she's hungry, she can feed. These are bad people anyway.
Yes, these people do not follow rules and regulation. They're
No.
bandits and cutthroats. Good riddance cleaning out the trash.
They're not protected by my laws. Nobody down here, anyway. Mm-mm.
I see fruits and vegetables I badly need.
Yes,
I am a
it is.
master
That's why
navigator.
I just follow. Yeah. I just follow.
You lead.
You really want to get this close to me? Alright, so when are you looking to go to Menage? The pub. Okay. Is it inside the main city, I believe?
Off with you, Swit!
Bearer's Rest, found it. Okay. It's in Fargrave. Yes, you can either use a teleporter or teleport to me. I'm in Fargrave's right now. Got marked on the map. I do like that you can actually walk.
Mm.
Then I'm staying next to the pub you have to go to. You're welcome. I believe that this is the establishment here. Bearer's Rest, through this door. Is this the establishment you was looking for? Perfect.
I have baits if you want.
Oh, I don't see her anymore. Is it the girl wearing the mask? Is it the anchorite? Yeah, she's adorable. And that is the reason why you do the zone quest. Each and every one. We're trying to teach our younglings. That's what we've been trying to send our wisdom to. I don't know how to get skill points in doing the zone quest, but they say that they're too lazy to quest. It's like, I do like these bubbles. more runes.
What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Are you stealing?
No, why would I do such a horrible act?
I wonder. Isn't she?
You'll take anything that isn't tied down, won't you?
See, this is the reason why we switched back to Mari. She doesn't care if you steal.
Oh yeah, she doesn't care if you steal.
There's only two things that she hates you doing: killing someone with a blade of woe, and
Picking butterflies.
Well, okay, there's three things she doesn't like. She doesn't like you killing innocents with a blade of woe, and she doesn't like you picking butterflies. And she doesn't like you killing innocent people with anything, period. Jamie, he will have a complete cow. He will shit the whole cow, I kid you not, if you kill an innocent with the blade of woe.
Well played, Master Thief.
Oh, yes.
I saw nothing.
I think I'm going to push my luck before I get caught. Now I've got to find the closest Thieves Guild.
Only stealing if you get caught, right?
Now I need to find a...
Over by me is the Thieves Guild.
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space. Shame they're so heavy.
Should we go into somebody's house?
I did.
Wow.
I need to find jewelry. Unfortunately, the only way to find rings and jewelry that I could break down is stealing it.
True.
And this is... Oh, I really should have the blade of woe on me.
Hmm. Yes.
There is, I'm in it.
Well, he's not in it. He's by it.
Well, I'm by it. And now I'm in someone's house.
I'm in it.
Piffering it with everything.
I saw nothing.
Time to go.
It's only stealing if you get caught, right?
There we go.
I'm not going to push my luck. I'm not going to steal from people. I've got no sneaking skills whatsoever. I need them. I need the skill points for Scrying or the.
Yeah, you don't have those kind of points for that. No, 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 no.
It's a good way of making money in this game, but.
Yeah.
You know about the points you could put into to make yourself even more sneaky, right? In the champion points. Yes. So under champion points are in the craft. If you look to the far right, no, I'm sorry. Okay, so look at the bottom, right? So you see where Goldfingers is at. If you look to the mark down to the left at the very bottom, out of sight. Reduce the radius so you can be detected while sneaky by 1 meter per stage. The one up from that is Fleet Phantom. Reduces the movement speed penalty of sneak, so you can move faster while you're sneaking. And you put that on top of that, it'll make even 1,000-fold, so your gold must be completely invisible at all times. You can also increase the chance of cut purse to get better quality loot from pocketpicking. Oh, And also on the far right, where her hand is, at the very tip of her robe there is sustaining shadows, reducing the cost of sneak by 1% per stage. So you got two things that reduces the cost of sneak, and one that makes you even more invisible. Mix that with the vampire skills, and you're probably pretty much gonna be invisible at all times. And you never run out of stamina. So there's some stuff in the green lady or the crafting lady to up your sneaking ability. I call her green lady because she's green and she's a lady, but she's actually the crafting. She looks pretty good in green. So you're gonna need to sneak off and go to bed? Sounds good, yeah.
Okay. We'll be here.
We're trying to get up earlier. Oh, no problem, we love being with you.
Yeah.
Yep. And like I said, we don't mind so I can help you with the quest, so when we get back we can help you with some more. Alright, you have a good night and we'll see you tomorrow.
Night, night. I sold everything and did everything I took. Shall we continue our mission?
You should. You don't have Zarkon's treasure, do you, yet, from talking about one lady?
No. No, I don't have that.
Okay, you can teleport to me when ready.
Of course. And I will. How many hours on this week?
9 hours. It's 10 o'clock. So we have 3
okay,
hours
so again,
left.
to around 12 o'clock. So that's good.
That's a good time.
No, that's a good time. That's a really good time.
That's true.
Yeah, that's a good time.
Yeah, come and grab that. I should let you grab the ore because it's
It's lower level. Yeah, I don't have no points in it, so it just shows low level. which is good.
I really don't like your odds.
Over here, friend. No one's come in the blood pit. If names are omens, then this is a dire one. After what Aarox told us about the place, I admit I wouldn't want to set foot there until we exhausted every other lead we had.
Do you think you might have been in prison here before?
I'm not sure. Wouldn't a place like this leave scars you couldn't forget?
If you didn't meet the GM here, then where else could you have known him from?
I don't know. And what does it matter? However we met, I just hope Elegian can tell me who I was before this mask was adhered to my face. It would also be nice if you could tell us something useful about the Riven Cataclysm.
Yeah, come with us, we'll see what we can do.
She's going in for personal reasons.
A good personal
There,
reason? She
an
can't
overseer.
remember.
Let's see what's going on.
The blind old fool is useless. All he did was babble about nonsense.
He is becoming resistant to the elixir, Balkinar's Knockcross. There's nothing to be done.
Nothing to be done? Be grateful that I am not my predecessor, Aarox the Mutilator.
Knockfrost is weak. I would have killed the Overseer for her failure.
Well, hopefully we can curb you of that habit, little daddy brat.
that. Careful. Overseer on the left.
Ah, Balkinar's Knockfrost. Do you have any idea when we can expect Aarox the Mutilator to return?
Aarox never left. I had him cursed. Turned him into a Dade rat.
Knockfrost? He did this to me? That bloodless ash pile!
Improve the elixir before I return. And forget Aarox. He's no longer your concern.
I didn't even see it.
He was up above us.
Oh, I heard it, but didn't see it.
Get back, you betcha! You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
I'm not agreeing to anything.
The Warden's Overlook is nearby. The entrance is a portal. We might find the location of Elegian's Durance Vial there.
Beck, I hope you're watching. I never used to like this much until I met you.
Master. The portal to the Warden's Overlook.
What do we have here?
Things on the table.
Endurance vial. Iraq's the mutilator. Gone missing or possibly eaten by water presence. And a map.
That map was obviously drawn by a prisoner.
Nokvros returns!
Have you completed your interrogation, Falconer's Nokvros?
Nothing but a waste of time. Just more of the same. Secure the Durance vial until I return. I must go. That tiresome mortal Selvina insists on my presence. Improve the elixir before my next interrogation.
He's getting away! I'll kill him!
No, you're a dead rat. So you get your full power back, you more or less a morsel.
I'll have to figure out how to cure his spell.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages. I guess this is a fight now.
I bet he felt that.
Durance vial.
I remember the smells of this place. The old seer should be behind a glowing door.
So close, but one more obstacle. Any ideas?
Well, we're going to investigate first. I'm sure we grab everything first.
Yes.
Oops.
I think his cell is sealed.
It is sealed.
If Aarox is right, Elagian is behind that glowing door. That's a lot of security for one old blind seer, though. I guess we need to figure out how to open Elagian's cell if I really want to talk to him.
Every second thoughts, I figured you'd be eager to find out what Elagian knows about your past.
Yeah, I thought so too. But what if something in my past is terrible? What if that's why I can't or won't remember? All right, let's do this. I think we can use lucent crystals, just like back at the bathhouse in the shambles.
Remember, we're going to find some lucent crystals?
Lucents can be charged with energy and used to activate all sorts of things, like opening that door, maybe. Gather some lucents and look for a dynamis font to charge them. There's got to be one around here. Maybe on the balcony up above? Spend any amount of time scavenging in Fargrave or various realms of oblivion, and you'll run into a few of these Daedric devices. Lucents are usually easy to find. The tricky part is locating a dynamis font that still works. Gather a few lucent crystals, preferably a charged lucent. Then we can activate that displacer so you can get up to the balcony. I'm pretty sure that if you place charged lucents in the discharge labrums above, that will open the cell door. And hopefully there are a few uncharged crystals lying about. In that case, we'll need a dynamis font to charge them. Why don't you search around?
I remember. There's a rune of unsealing on the balcony above. It unlocks the cell door.
And look over there. Now place the charged lucent in the discharge labrum. I see discharge labrums on the balcony above. Find some lucents, charge them, then place them.
The masked one speaks true. We need charged lucents.
Let's see if there's anything up here to take.
Well, I'm taking everything. As soon as I can figure out how to stop bunny hopping.
took their weapons, their armor.
I got one charge crystal.
But all we need is one, I think. It should work that way.
Another one. There's a couple over here.
There's one.
This should discharge the door, I think. Do I need the other crystal?
Don't see another crystal, but that one. What's in here?
I'm gonna take one to the balcony.
Now, is there another one up there?
There's two up here with to put them in.
Hurry! Activate the rune of unsealing before an overseer comes round.
Good. The sooner we finish with the old seer, the sooner we can punish Knockfrost.
Are you just gonna go on in there without us? Okay.
She'd wait for us.
She didn't.
That did it.
She went in completely.
Now let's see what Elagian can
We
tell
don't
us
know
about
what we're gonna miss
cataclysms
here.
and maybe my hidden past.
A noise. Is someone there? No. No more
Out of
visions.
books.
I don't want to drink anymore. Drink, drink, sink.
The blind seer is mad. I warned you, Master.
That's him. The old man in my memory. Talk to him and see if he
No,
remembers
this
me.
is a bigger picture than you.
No, I think it's much bigger.
Ask if she knows about you. Have you forgotten what we're really here for?
The books.
We're not here for books either. The books were just here.
Talk to the crazy one.
Can you hear all of them? I hear all of them. Pour the season on the coals. All good children get sweet rolls.
Hello, Giant, can you hear me? Where can we find the Revan Catalyst?
More questions? No more questions. Is it the season of blossoms yet? That was always my favorite.
You're not making any sense.
All my ideas gone. They poured them out, and now I'm an empty bottle. So empty. Sometimes everything is right again. Usually not. But so many, many questions. I won't answer them unless... Do you smell flowers? Flowers, cowers, showers.
Definitely
Knockfrost
lost your
mentioned an
shit.
elixir, didn't he? If you can find one, maybe it'll calm him down.
Taste of
There's meaning in Elagian's babble. Perhaps he's trying to describe whatever visions plague him. The elixir Knockfrost mentioned. It sounded like he used it whenever he came to interrogate the old man.
You think it's some sort of clue or code?
He mentioned spring. Could the elixir be related to a season? And he said something about pouring it on coals. There are braziers right beside him.
What do you suggest?
Look around for Elagian's elixir. I imagine the overseers would keep it close by in case they needed to talk to him. Something in a bottle related to spring.
Perhaps
That's my guess.
Can do something for you to get his memories back?
I can try.
I don't have that kind of power.
I'll try to bring his mind together.
That would be appreciative. Yes.
What's left of it?
Yes, of course. Thank you. Did you get them yet?
Clotted blue liquid. I'm reading them.
This one's jellied yellow cube.
Vial of syrup.
There's gotta be a book here somewhere.
There's something with flour smelling.
Blue liquid.
This is a grass green one.
Vial pungent syrup. You'd think there would be a
That smells wrong. All heat and mortal sweat. Trust me. Oh, bile. Delicious. But... that smells like rendered okra fat.
talk to me.
My mind grows still, free of those awful visions. I do not know you, stranger, but I thank you. And the others I hear. The elixir grants me only a few moments of clarity, so speak swiftly. What do you ask of me?
We're looking for the Riven Catalyst. Can you help us?
That vile creation. Knockfrost was just here asking about it. The Riven Catalyst is my burden, my punishment, my greatest sorrow. I did not realize the purpose my designs would be turned to. Why do you seek it?
We plan to destroy it. The incarnates that Grace threatened Fargrave and Nern.
Yes, I believe you speak true. Destroying it would be good. You can get to the Cataclysm by going to Annihilarch's summit. Knockfrost speaks freely in my presence. He thinks me mad, that I hear nothing. Well, I am mad, and blind, but I'm not deaf.
Your companion, the Anchorite, do you know her?
The Anchorite?
Anchorite.
No, I've not heard that word. But I sense my work. She wears my mask, doesn't she? I crafted that cursed item. It suppresses memories, both the wearers and those who knew the wearer. Everyone forgets. Speak quickly, stranger.
Screen stuff tickles my nose. Tell me more about the Anchorite's mask. How do we remove
I
it?
cannot tell you who I made the mask for or why. The enchantment I devised does not simply abolish the wearer's memories. It erases the wearer from the memory of anyone who knew her. Whoever she was, that person is forgotten.
But I haven't forgot her, but then again I'm a Celestial and just met her.
Of course not. The mask hides who she was, not who she is now. Think twice before you seek to unbind the mask from your friend. That curse was most likely put in place for her own protection.
Who are you? How did you end up in this place?
Long ago, I was a moth priest. I read from the Elder Scrolls and paid for the knowledge I gained with my sight. But while Morikar was still Emperor, I was abducted by the servants of Mehrunes Dagon. They brought me to the Deadlands.
Why did you design the Catalyst form?
Dagon's servants broke me, drove me mad with torment and illusions until I no longer knew what was real and what was nightmare. The Cataclysm design is but one product of my delirium, and by far the worst, I fear.
We can help you escape.
There is no escape for me. Madness is my prison, much more so than this cell. The elixir never lasts very long. Better to leave me here. If you take me away, Dagon's servants will know we talked. They will be warned.
Thank you, Brother Giant. We'll take care of the Catalyst and hopefully come back for you.
You seem like a kindly old owl. I wish I could help you.
A kindly old owl. I remember a young girl called me that once. I have something for you.
Something for me? What is it?
This amulet. I've been saving it for so long. For you, I think. Now go. My mind. Kind, blind, blind. It fills with a storm.
A sewer on the east wall. That's our exit, Master. We should hurry and return to Wretched Spire.
Goodbye, old owl. Let's meet back at...
Destroy the Riven Cataclysm, stranger. Undo the work my captors derived from my madness. That will be my escape. Oh, the winds, they roar. I hear them more and more and more.
I'll see what we can to help you. Great, the Blood Pit Sewers. This has got to be a lovely place.
He remembered my mask and this amulet, but he didn't remember me. I hoped Elagian would be able to tell me who I am or how I knew him. That's disappointing. But at least he sort of explained my mask, and he told us where to find the Riven Cataclysm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this amulet, though.
Probably put it on. The mask will fall off. My guess.
Memories.
The memories of the amulet.
Memories are stored in that amulet. Probably. I've seen this magic before.
know how to scrap. They're coming for us.
Oh, I don't think that one's coming for us anymore.
No. I definitely don't think so.
Oh, are you in need of provisions? Have something to sell?
Yeah, thanks to breakdown. I expected a lot of stuff in there.
Run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
I don't think they have the mental fortitude to understand the idea of fear and to run away. Here, princess, something here.
Nice hole.
Let's head here.
Okay. I will follow you.
You need to harvest 8 resources. It's a daily.
Need to what?
Harvest 8 resources.
Oh. Well, I've been doing that, so...
Here's one.
I've been picking up every resource I see. If I miss one, it's because I don't see it.
Or look for some.
Now little pieces of cloth and herbal bags and mining stuff and if I don't see it, I've been looking though. I think there was one right here. Nope, that's a rock. Never mind. It looked like a torn cloth or something. I don't know. Thought it was one. Is this one? Nope, that's a rock. Well, I thought I saw it. Oh well.
Do you want this one? Do you need some water?
No, go ahead. I'll go with some. Those are
I'll take one of those canned ones that is just water.
nice and cool. The cold ones.
These are all sweet for me.
These? I bet you like them.
Even though they don't have any sugar.
Yeah, there's no sugar in them. Oh, no.
Thank you, Princess.
You don't like these very much, I'll drink those.
Fish is always nice and relaxing.
Isn't it? It's always relaxing. I do like the fishing in this
Special fish.
No, apparently there wasn't. I'm sorry. I caught a blue one earlier.
There's a purple one, a blue one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get the purple.
Yeah. There's a resource. Watch out for that plant. Master woodworker. There's an herbalist satch here when you're ready, next to the fire pit back there.
Where?
Over by the fire pit to the other side. Right here, princess.
Favorite cure for low spirits.
Julie and Chatty are the ones that take the longest.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Master of all of them, but those two.
I know. I know they do. Enchanting does take the longest. And jewelry. And they never have an enchanting table out here.
He has something to pick up.
Yep, I got something here too. I got it. I got it. I got it. 8 resources. The torn cloth got me there.
Need some more resources. Ouch. Look, I'm tickled. Deconstruct 5 items at a jewelry crafting table. Destroy 5 dwarven automata. Harvest 8 resources. Complete 1 duel. Complete 1 dungeon. Why can't we do it here? Is your duel turned off? Challenge me to a duel. Can I duel here?
No, you can't duel. Well, maybe they made it where you can't duel by those places anymore.
No, people still do it right inside the cities and outside the game.
Oh yeah, but I haven't seen it here though.
See what I see?
I was tired of walking anyway. You lead. That was a bit of a warm-up. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. Off with you, switch!
Achievement, Holocaust military got the achievement.
We did.
Guess we got it again.
Is that the last of them? Perfect.
Trying to get to the last fish. Should buy some riding skill pamphlets. You need to buy Christmas.
Not yet.
Mondo, are there guidelines for yes, it's called the Kama Sutra.
What?
I can't read that, what he wrote, and say it.
Oh.
But yes, it's called the Kama Sutra. Look it up. I guess I could comment on that if I do it scientifically.
What?
It's called love magic. It is Kama Sutra is a form of yoga that is done during relations. The objective of the goal is to find enlightenment through stuff like that.
Oh, that was a good explanation.
The idea is not to concentrate on the act itself or to get to the achievement of the act itself, but to form and become one with your partner through relations and to achieve enlightenment of a higher consciousness through relations, connecting as two bodies intertwined into one mind, one soul, one body. It's a mind, spirit, and body connection through such compilations. Is that a good scientific way of just explaining that? Try to use nice words there.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic
Do not
harvesting.
make it vulgar. But yes, there is ways of doing it where it is not for lustful reasons, but to deeper your connection to the one you love. And good morning in your time zone there.
It says I can't do here.
Don't know why we can't do it here, but okay.
Never used to fight this much.
Until I met you.
There's more questions?
No, he said it's in the morning where he's at.
Ah. 11:30 p.m. here.
Yep, 11:30 p.m. here.
This is a fight now.
You betcha!
Miss me. Ha.
Interesting. You appear to have survived Dagon's worst prison and suffered little to no damage. And your demeanor suggests that you succeeded in your mission, though the anchorite seems distressed. Tell me, what happened in the Blood Pit?
We found Elegian, who told us we can find the Riven Catalyst by going to Anaya Larak's summit.
I know an Ilark's summit. A high peak in the Sever, inhospitable to mortals, and Dremora for that matter. Few go there. It would be a perfect place to hide the Riven Cataclysm. But what's wrong with the anchorite? Did Elegine recognize her?
No, but he did make her mask. Said it makes her forget her past and makes those who knew her forget her.
Did he now? The Cataclysm and the mask. This Elegine is clever indeed. I am more determined than ever to examine the Riven Cataclysm in detail. We must also keep the Waking Flame from misusing it, of course.
So let's head to Anayalok's summit and finish this.
Patience, mortal. You have done well. Take pride in your accomplishments and accept this minor token of my appreciation. With Rinkias, Arox, and the Anchorite at our side, we may yet complete both our missions. Prepare yourself. We move
skill
out
point,
shortly.
and we got Oblivion
We
Explorer.
got some kind of outfit. Yeah.
Look at us, little mortal.
That is.
Forced to accept the word of a blind old seer. Imprisoned and driven mad in Mehrunes Dagon's blood pit. If Elegine is to be believed, we'll find Sister Saldina and the Riven Cataclysm at the summit.
You know about this summit.
I have heard of the location. A barren peak scoured by winds that flay flesh from bone. A good place to build a secret retreat, provided the walls can withstand the constant winds. Sister Saldina has taken great care to hide the Riven Cataclysm.
I assume you have a plan?
Always. With Rinkias and his blade bearers beside us, we will fight our way to the Riven Cataclysm. When I have seen what I need to, you can destroy the device. Meet us at the base of an Ilark summit, provided you want to be part of this.
We'll meet you at the summit.
Grab the Daedrat and prepare yourself. The dangers of an Ilarch summit are enough to make even a Dremora pause. I assume we will have to deal with both Knockfrost's forces and the Order of the Waking Flame along the way.
What if such a Sildina has already created an army of incarnates?
That seems unlikely. If Seldina already had such an army, she would deploy it at once. Remember, she is eager to conquer Fargrave and earn Prince Dagon's favor. Still, I do not think we have much time before that changes.
The incarnates we saw were practically mindless. Can Seldina actually control an army of them?
The incarnates we encountered were indeed mindless engines of destruction. The Dremora within no longer thinks. All it knows is power and rage. Sister Seldina directs these living weapons for now. But Valkanaz Knockfrost wants this power too.
Why did the Daedra volunteer to become incarnates?
Volunteer? The very thought is repugnant. Do you not understand how we value what makes us who we are? To surrender to such a process is to be destroyed. The essence survives, but the mind, the purpose, gone forever. Do you imagine they had a choice?
If they destroy this catalyst, won't they just make another one?
Possibly. But each time we delay the waking flame, we make it less likely that Elagian's mad vision becomes a reality. Although it might have been for the best if you had removed Elagian while you were in the blood pit.
Elagian has something to do with the Anchorite. He made her mask.
If Elagian can create something as powerful as the Riven Cataclysm or as subtle as the Anchorite's mask, what else might he devise? One never knows how a talent such as that might prove useful.
And how do we know for sure it's at the summit?
Has the Anchorite's mask affected you as well? If you insist. I summoned you to Fargrave to investigate the Waking Flame's incarnates, living disasters created in cataclysms. We destroyed one at Burning Gyre Keep, but we didn't find a cataclysm. Instead, we found evidence that the Bladebearer clan had been at the keep. Since I doubted the Bladebearers would ally with Dagon's cultists, we went to Wretched Spire to meet their kinreeve, Rincaius. He told us some of his kin were missing.
Right, and we still don't know what happened to the missing blade bearers.
No, but we discovered that Elagian, creator of the Cataclysm, was being held by Valkanaz Knockfrost at the Blood Pit. He told you that the Riven Cataclysm could be found at an Ilarch summit. He also admitted that he created the Anchorite's mask.
Right.
Let us go, Master.
I'll meet you at an Ilarch summit, but we should be careful. I expect that both Sister Seldina and Knockfrost may be there.
This is what it looks like.
No, that's neat too. Huh. Ah.
And that goes with...
It goes with that helmet, yeah.
Explorer's head wrap. It goes with this helmet.
Yeah, we just haven't painted it down. Well, that's neat. Another little outfit. Did you talk to your rat?
Not yet.
Oh. I can summon, I can mutate. What do I mutate the elemental storm to? Elemental rage or eye of the storm? What is yours?
Elemental rage. Before I do this, we should help everyone here.
What do you want?
The mounts?
Might be waiting for others
No,
of
you
my
don't have
kind
this
to
one.
reform before going out into the plains once again. But do not mistake me for a coward. What do you want, child?
No, sent me. She said you knew the location of hidden treasure.
That is not common knowledge. Why would Nas send someone as mortal as you to track it down? This is a mystery.
I'm not mortal.
Very well, you've intrigued me. Why should I tell a nerdling like you what Nas wants to know?
Because I'm actually a celestial, not a nerdling. And it's not a secret anymore. The only way to keep it safe now is to let Nas have it.
I suppose that's true. Uxark went to oblivion with a smile on her face, knowing that the Plainstones would never be reunited. Now that they are, there's nothing stopping less reputable Daedra from soiling her treasure with their greasy hands.
Nas and Madame Wim are well respected even amongst mortals.
And they are both fools. Let me mark the portal's location for you. You've done me a free favor, mortal. When Uxark reforms, I'll know where the treasure is. We can reclaim it in bloody glory. I can't wait to cut Madame Wim down.
Yes, so if you have to fight me for it, then maybe I'll keep it for myself. So we need to find the last body for you to... Hey, rocks.
Tell me that we will find Nokfroz at Anialark's summit, Master. Oh, he has so much to answer for. If you smash him to the ground so I may reach him, I will gnaw his face off.
Do you have any idea how Nozhok changed you into this form?
No. Nokfroz is no mage. He must have found some relic or forgotten curse to transform me into this Daedrat body. And he must have caught me off guard. Otherwise, I would have destroyed him the moment he struck at me.
I hope you'll be more observant when we reach the summit.
You dare insinuate? The Master meant no offense. You're just a stupid mortal.
Not mortal.
Nokfroz never dared display a hint of disloyalty, let alone challenge me for my place as Prince Dagon's champion. I would have crushed him into a paste. Can we go now?
Hop in the pack. There, rocks.
Yes, Master.
Know your place. And remember, if I happen to be able to find a way to change you back, I am your lord and master. You see any place on the map where that last body's found? So
Don't even know what the name of it was.
Did you get the crystal to give to her? In here? There's a portal in the middle of the thing.
Shows there's a question mark in it. I mean, shows there's a quest in there or something. Right there shows us quest right there.
That or it was.
Lieutenant in False Moishure's Folly?
Yes.
Yes. Retrieve the plainstone?
That's the one we need to go to.
Yep. Shows it's there.
Where is it at? Is it here? But just take me. I can't see it on my map because I did it already.
It's up this way.
Fishing hole.
You got a fishing hole.
All right, but don't cry for mummy.
Now you're about to piss me off.
Go back to your fishing.
They attacked me.
They didn't attack you, they attacked
Yes,
me.
they did. They hit me and knocked me out of my fishing.
Oh my.
I was busy fishing.
Right. Time.
We still have about an hour left.
Oh.
It's 11:49, so it'll be about 12 something.
You said the stream's 11:49?
Yeah. The stream is 10:30. We have exactly
Oh, okay.
1 hour before we'll have to start thinking like a night stream.
Yes.
Time is almost 12 midnight. It's 11:49.
Yeah, I know what time is, yeah.
Unless you're not tired, or which place we have to start in your stream.
No, we'll go to.
I think this is about the right time to go into bed. And
No, this is the time. Yes. No, I don't want
we have to reset our bodies again back to normal
Yes,
sleeping
I do.
habits.
Yes.
And today's what, Sunday?
Yes.
So Monday, then Tuesday, we'll see what Red Dead Redemption 2's new stuff is.
And this is going down on maintenance tomorrow night, so
Right.
it will probably bring in the festival.
Yep. Which place will be doing that?
Honestly, I'm more interested in this than Red Dead. I'm sorry.
You're interested in what? Yes, here.
Unfortunately, I know what they're gonna do, and it's gonna be nothing.
Red Dead right now has their
It's
entire
gonna be,
resources
they got problems, yeah.
on their
There's-
mess up of what they did with the
It's gonna be nothing.
which I don't understand why they're taking people off of Red Dead to go fix. They should keep the developers on Red Dead. And keep the GTA developers on GTA. Continue to get some content.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
Do you need some seams?
I've been getting a lot of seams here. Do you need some? Go ahead, because I know you
Yeah, I
need
need
some
silver.
too.
Lots of silver.
We need to keep going up.
And I think I know how to fix it where we can craft the rings. We have to craft 5 rings. No, we have to destroy 5 rings.
Make them, trade them, break them down.
Destroy them. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
This way. This one.
Oh, that's a different portal.
Yeah. I want you in my mouth. This one.
That's the only problem about having cool mounts. I'm so busy trying to craft. I need crafting materials so badly.
But sometimes you know, you just want to go somewhere quick.
That's it, when you're going quick, you can't see the crafting materials.
This is true.
Like this. People just ran right by this and missed it.
I did?
Other people just missed it.
Oh, yeah, because you go so fast.
And this.
Now I'm probably missing it. I'm looking, but...
The bane of being a crafter must stop and pick everything up you see. No stone unturned.
Yeah, there's a letter right here. I just start that quest.
Nothing
that
wrong
we
with
were
a
in.
little opportunistic harvesting.
Oh.
What? We need all the legendary fish. Come and help me. Spot the 2 before we leave this land.
I'm not leaving the land. What makes you think I want to do that?
Well, when the Christmas stuff comes out, we're going to be
Well,
going.
when Christmas stuff comes out, yes.
Well, at least I think you could do it dailies, aren't there? Only so many within.
Yeah, that's why we bring in another character and do it. And we bring in another member because that all added up. Remember? That's how we did it. Tomorrow I'm going to go shopping down the street. Is there anything you need? I'm going to do it in the morning, most of this.
Not that I know, just.
You don't like those other drinks, right?
What?
You don't like those other drinks. You like those instead.
But these are not as sweet.
Yeah, and those don't have sugar in it. They don't make no.
Nope, but I can taste the aspartame. It's very sweet. Aspartame is very bad for you.
I'll drink them then. They're good. I like them.
The other ones do have vitamins in them?
Yeah, they do.
Whatever, you know. But keep it for drinking Coke or Pepsi or the
Well,
other.
I'm drinking this one.
Yeah.
I like that.
And that's a good one? At least this is sugar-free. This has a good taste to it.
Yeah, it actually doesn't taste like diet, which is, I mean, bad enough for you that it's a diet, but...
Those aren't bad. If you're going to get anything, get those.
I really, really, really like those.
I like Dr. Pepper Cherry.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Down.
And it won't even be long because it's just
Do you
gonna be
need
down
a
straight.
laptop for being a channel moderator? Because I'm on my phone. I don't actually need to get it on a laptop. Well, the phone, you can use a phone, but it's much easier with a laptop.
It's bigger,
Laptop
you can
has,
see more.
yeah, you can see more of the chat. It has a little bit more power.
As a moderator, you'll get like special privileges, special tools you can use and stuff like that. And you want
But
to see
mostly,
them.
mostly, I mean, you could do it on a phone. You can moderate on a phone. You can moderate on a tablet, which is a little bit better because you can see more, bigger screen. And if you have a TV, you can actually hook up something to the TV or project it from a phone or a laptop onto a TV. You have a real big screen, and then you can see everything.
Yeah, you can actually do that too.
Bigger is better, no matter what they tell you. The bigger the screen, the better it is. Am I correct, lady?
I have no idea. To be honest, and that's an honest answer.
Now I'm feeling inadequate. I'm gonna go buy myself a monster truck.
Oh, you got a monster truck?
I wish.
Yeah, I do too, actually. I could get a train.
There's so much garbage around this house. We need a big jacked up truck with a huge
Actually,
ass bed and a chair.
we're doing really, really well. Oh, tomorrow somebody's coming out actually to look at some things. So.
Good, get rid of some of that crap.
Yes, hopefully they'll buy them all, but I doubt it. We'll see.
You buy it all for one price.
Well, we hope. But
Even if they don't want it, they take it all anyways.
No. These are with money, so we've been looking them up. So yeah, we've got some good money, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. We'll see. We will see.
So we were just talking, Mondo, about Red Dead Redemption 2, that hopefully this Tuesday they will have the winter update.
I doubt it. Don't hold your breath. I doubt it.
They're probably going to wait more, probably a week or two into December before I do it. But if they do, we will stream episode 60 of Red Dead Redemption 2.
It'll probably be the day before Christmas if they do anything. The resources are... There is none right now, so...
Right now, all the developers are on GTA's triple thingy. Trilogy, and they had a big mess up on it.
They had a really big mess up on it, so...
I guess they made Cyberpunk's mess up look like a good thing, so they're all over there trying to fix whatever happened there. So unfortunately, there's no developers developing anything for Red Dead right now, and that means their Christmas thing is supposed to be coming out with may be postponed, or we may not see it this year, sadly. But if they do decide to play something Red Dead, we will play episode 60 for you, because I know you've been wanting to see some Red Dead action. Here, lady, what's this to you? This is Rubidite to me.
Rubidite.
Well, go ahead and take it because he's Rubidite.
Pretty. I like that so much.
No, here's some more over here. What's this to you?
Nope.
Yep,
Iron ore.
And we are going to be showing you a treat that some of the best Christmas things we've ever seen in a video game is right here on Elder Scrolls. We cannot wait for
I
the
think
Christmas
it's going to come
holiday
in
celebration.
tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. So, Tuesday morning.
So yeah, they will be going down to maintenance, and when they come
Yeah,
up,
down for
I like to
maintenance
think I'm
tomorrow night.
agreeable.
we will be doing the Crystal Christmas Festival.
Okay, retro thing.
Let's not get separated. I'd rather not be alone in this place.
Yes. I already did his thing, so I don't need to do his thing.
Look at the cute sneeze.
Ooh, it's at the tickle in my nose.
Probably all the sulfur and brimstone in this place. I do love the casual play with the necromancer abilities with that. You just kick back.
So, there's like an arrow showing me over here.
Yeah, I don't know how you missed picking it up, but
I honestly have no idea, but I did everything in here. It is what it is.
I'm not going to see it, but it's going to be right in here someplace, I think.
Yeah, it's
No, it's up ahead.
showing me it's up ahead.
I hope you're watching. I think I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably should have grabbed that.
Here it is. Now it says find Nas. Nas. Now it says find Nas. I don't know how I missed that. Dude, that's okay.
Could teleport to me.
So we gotta go to Madam Williams' place, find Nas.
If you find Nas there, I need to go craft us some rings.
And I must do the same. What, we have to break them down?
Yeah.
Oh, good, she's right here.
Yeah, go see her first to get the quest. We go back to the other place. And I'm going to head to the crafting corner.
It says Deadlands Grand Adventurer. Oh. Do I need to make some rings?
Did you go to Nas?
Yeah, I got the next quest for her.
Yes, so...
So...
go over here to where I'm at, make 5 rings. So, deconstruct 5 items of jewelry.
But I can craft 5 rings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got them?
Yep.
Now, break down those rings.
Can I do them all do I have to do them one at a time?
Do
or?
one at a time, just in case. There we go. Seals of Endeavor.
Yep, I just got it.
Let's break down our old stuff while we're here. While we're here, go to collections.
Yes. Collections. Go to parents.
Find
Costumes. Oh, that outfit we just got?
Find the outfit for the heck of it.
Maybe I can make it Christmassy. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe it'll be Christmassy. Oh, God. Let's see what I can do. Where did that just die? Let's see. Oh, that done that way.
So the last two are dyed the belts around your body red. And
Yeah, I
that
was
red.
wondering what to dye red on it. The backpack doesn't dye?
So you can keep that red, the last two.
What dyes?
So that dyes the belt red.
Oh, I see. The backpack's the middle. Oh, the backpack's the middle
Backpack's
one.
the middle. there in
Okay.
your gloves. They'll dye that green.
And then the
those will
belt
dye red.
and stuff goes red. Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, you could dye the hat green if you like, on top.
Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Let me see.
I rest in the mud of knowledge. Come and wallow, Biko.
Where's my hat? There it is. Oh, there we go. There we go.
There's red diamond red.
Oh, that's probably better.
So I'll make the backpack in that red if you want.
Oh, red diamond red?
Yeah.
There's red diamond. There it is. Oh, that's a little better.
I was looking for something unique, but these thrice-cursed Daedra won't part with their pets.
I do have a very pretty
Is that?
outfit. What did I used to wear? Where is it?
So that's what that looks like in red. I think we used to wear this one.
That's the one I just...
That we did in red and green.
Oh, that's a whole different outfit than,
It's the Brilliance Brocade robes.
Brilliance? Let's have at the top. I know I have a fancier one, I thought. Not a fancier one. Brilliance, you said? There it is. That's the one. I think that's the one we used to
I think that's what we use for our Christmas.
Yeah, because look how shiny it is. Yeah, this is the one I used. That's the one I used. Super, super shiny. Yeah, that's the one I used. That's it. Oh yeah, see, it's super shiny. This is the one I use. I could probably use any dress really now, but I could use it.
There's a noble clan chief.
I have some very fancy dresses I could probably use. Where is that one? That one is super shiny, just really nice. This one? No, I had a pretty one.
They have the Dragon Guard armor that you can use. Probably paint that in green and red, probably.
Oh, this one isn't completely done. Oh, darn.
Oh, that would be pretty.
What's that one? What's that one? Oh, that's the, what is that one called? That's the kitty one. That one's got all the fancy.
If you want the gold, you can dye this.
Oh, let me see. I have to find it.
You keep the original red. You can dye the last two green. That'll be red and green like that.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. There's a find it. There it is.
The last two dye the vermilion green.
Let's see. You said the last two green?
That green, the last two spots. This will be the red, it's natural red, at least the first one. And the last two will stay in green.
Where's that one?
So is that one, with all the sparkles, the gold and stuff on it, see it?
See? Can't really see
this.
it. Gives you a nice spot. Can't really see, it's dark, but it's nighttime.
You can see it in green. Oh, that gives you a really nice spot.
I'll change my hair to make it longer when I do it, but, you know.
So there's that.
I'd have to change my hair. Oh, it's shiny, y'all.
So if you go in here to normal light, this is what it looks like.
How would you find normal light?
Kinda.
Yeah, there's really no normal light here.
This is what it'll look like.
Oh yeah, there's totally no, that is not normal light, but yeah.
You can see that's going to be shiny.
If I put on my yeah, see? I'll put on a different hairstyle, see? looks like that.
You can see it's going to be shiny, see?
It's gonna be shiny. Yeah, it gives me a nice buttocks.
That does. Don't know where to find good lighting. Yeah, I guess this might be a good lighting. This is what it look like.
No good lighting out here either.
Where I'm at.
Does that give you good lighting? Yeah.
Make this financial transaction with as little
Lighting up
outward
here is
speech
off.
as possible. Your mortal tongue offends my ears.
1, not mortal. 2, I could vaporize you where you stand.
This might be a good outfit for this year. Still too dark on my screen, but I guess you can see it better. And you can see it a lot better than I can for this year.
So this one and the other original one do good.
Yeah. 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 Unless they come up with actually come out with a Christmas outfit, that would be kind of cool if they did. Let's see. Good night, honey. So yeah. I won't be dressing like that till in a few days. Or in fact, I'll
I just overheard one of the grasp. Some mad scrids broke into Gazmod's collection.
Three ponders these tidings and finds them absurd. Gazmod would suffer no such reproach.
Doubt me if you like, but even Gazmod's eyes have blind spots.
3 rolls.
Good morrow to you.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think this one or the other one. I might even have some pretty dresses I can deck up too, so.
So yeah, if you
It's pretty
stand over
though.
here-
I mean, it's pretty. It's got all the gold on it. It's
You
pretty.
stand over here by the bank, the light. By the bank door, you can kind of see it.
Yeah. You'd see it better in a different zone.
See the green and the gold. That'd be very Christmassy.
Yeah, and all the jingles and all the fancy things and the trinkets and
And
stuff.
then you have this one here, which is really shiny.
Yeah, that was weird. I got some dresses that could be really shiny if I could just dye it like that.
This is very fancy and shiny.
That's the one I think I wear every year. Is that one? Yeah, I think we do. Yeah. So let's see what they bring in on Tuesday. Let's see, but this probably will be it. Yeah.
And then that's what we used to have.
We used the drunk one. Oh, of course, yeah, you gotta have that. Yeah, Christmas time, yeah, you gotta have that. So, yeah, definitely, most definitely. So yeah, that'd be cute.
Judah, Christmas decorations are my favorite holiday. Yes.
Yes. We're getting our outfits ready for the Christmas festival they're going to have. I think it's coming in this Tuesday, so I think. If not, it's going to be the Tuesday after, because they usually rent it like almost a whole month, so.
So these are a couple of our Christmas outfits I think we're going to either wear either that one.
Yeah, we always get, we always do a special outfits, so. Might do that one. Don't know. I know I have dresses I can do, but that one's pretty fancy.
So we'll do that one. See, this one is actually was for the Christmas season. I think that's where we got the Brilliance Broadcade from, or something. This season.
Or it will be this one.
So that one's a shiny green, red, gold, very Christmassy.
Or this one.
And then the Giant Guard uniform has a lot of bling bling on it. So those two would probably be one of the ones to be wearing. But the holidays aren't here yet.
Not yet. The holidays aren't here yet. Not yet.
There's a New Life Festival actual cap.
Oh yeah, we got all the hats and everything.
Oh, there's a Sundays winter hood. Remember the hood that gone with it?
Yep, we did the hood that went with it. So we'll see.
There's a winter hat.
Let's see which one I'll pick. So.
And there's a better one. That's the best one now. So
let's see
those
which
we're going to
one.
be waiting for the holiday. It's not Christmas time
It's
yet,
not Christmas
so we'll
yet.
wait.
And then the Christmas horse comes out and everything. So.
Yep.
It ain't yet. So when the festival comes, that's when we'll. It'd be nice if they came up with a Christmas outfit.
They might have new ones.
I don't think they ever have. If they did, I missed it.
So you need to go to Wretched Spire.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, we're pagans, so our holidays is the Yule Tidings holiday and the Winter Solstice Festival.
Their festival goes perfect with what we do, so it's awesome.
So ours is a little bit different than Christmas. We have the true Christmas pagan version of it.
Yes, I
So make homemade gifts and things like that. There's some stone in
Damn.
I know,
It's
right?
really trying to get me there.
Dodge out a couple of those almost. Missed me. Ha! So you come down to your river spire and you talk to this person down there.
Yep, that's what's telling me when. I'll go do that real quick.
Or Wretched Spire, not River Spire. Wrong game. But yes, winter solstice is one of our
challenges.
favorite holidays.
Zora has.
Yes,
She is not afraid.
You just persuade him.
I did. Blah, blah, blah.
Then we have to go here to finish that off. This is probably the closest place.
And I will follow.
There we go.
So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do the bling bling or
Then we go back and forth each day and wear
or
both.
every day I can wear a different one too. I can always and I have
And
some,
we have to see what the Winter Festival's new outfits are for the achievement.
Can never have enough of that.
You never know what the new ones are. It's been
true.
years.
They could even come out with a new Christmas mount.
It's
I
literally
mean,
been
who
5 to
knows?
7 years since the last time we did a Winter Festival here.
Yeah. Cannot wait. Very.
So who knows what they have.
Oh, you still trying to... Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You know, have you seen anybody doing
Let's
it?
ride!
No,
No, this might be a non-doing zone.
which is weird.
Well, kind of pleasant.
Yeah. The boss up on it around.
We've already got him, too.
Yeah. But he drops a whole bunch of stuff, so they would fight him.
Yeah, I know that.
I need the gold because I am very tapped out. I know we sold a couple of them before, but
That 10 million. Oh, Jesus.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
Oh,
he got me.
Oh, you
Get
One
up!
hit.
Hey!
Yeah. It's just have no life.
We could dish it out, we just can't take any of it. You have no life.
No. It ain't your tank.
Hope we find something interesting today.
Yeah, she hasn't leveled. Yeah, not yet.
We get her a better shield one these days. No, I need more people to fight him. And he needs a tank to keep him occupied.
I think everybody's talking about? There's one person.
None can match my power.
Someone following us?
One person. But they're a finger wriggler too, so I don't know if we can do it. That one hit's gonna get us but with 3 people here, maybe we can. What do you think? Somebody
I
can
think we
save.
need a tank.
Somebody can save lives.
Do any dare
This
defy
ultimate just
me?
nails you hard. Do we just run off?
Yeah, and everybody's kind of avoiding them. Let's go do our thing.
Here comes another.
Here they come. Okay, who's the tank? You're a tank. Yeah, you're ready to ship you.
Challenge me if you dare.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Yeah, but I can rest here. There's other people here that will keep them here though. That's all I do.
So he heals out for some of these people.
To run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't.
You see that? Go down, lay down your
Switch.
healing thing. Yeah, but he gets good stuff.
Yeah, he gives good stuff. Sometimes you don't get anything at all. I've noticed. Sometimes I can't even loot them. True. Yes. Yes, come on, little goats. You know, you could have butted them, you know. His toe or something. This
take out his
is
toe.
Come on. You hear him? They're so cute actually.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
They do not make great healers though.
That's just emergency. When he does that thing, you're red, hit the spell that's below you.
No, I know.
This one. That one will heal and will keep you alive when he does his ultimate.
But then they shoot up make good healers. Oof.
No.
Yeah,
They're not the best
these
healers.
are
But we didn't go down the healing line. We only have one
No.
heal.
Yeah. Well, the other heals hurt you. They still would make a good healer.
Nope. Best healer in the game is still the Warden.
Yeah, with the staff, with the
healing staff.
spells.
The Warden spells. Did you notice there's a Warden there casting, doing the right
Yeah,
thing?
I
They're
saw.
casting the thing.
I saw that. I saw the flowers. Yeah.
The flowers. Best
Yep.
healer in the game.
They're very good heal spells.
I was casting a heal every time I got a chance. I did a rotation.
And with the Betty out.
I guess this is a fight now.
I guess you could. Yes. Run out of mana. Heal with the Betty.
You can if you have to speed heal.
Yeah, really, really speed heal.
Goats.
Yeah, they're laughing. They're really cute. Come on, I think they're running cute. Come on.
You need cloth.
I've been grabbing it. Just grabbing it. Come on.
Silver seam. What's this?
Go ahead and get it. Pew it for me.
Nice hole.
I share, see? Watch out for that tornado. Ooh.
spell was going off quite a bit on him with that. That hurt him pretty good. Here is an herbalist satchel.
What? Oh, duh.
See, I share. Yes, sir.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers. Beck, I hope you're watching.
Oh, there's some. Oh, I thought that lightning. Move it in.
Grab it if you need it.
Well, just end up giving it to you. Thieves' Trove.
Grab that.
Yeah, she doesn't mind it at all. She just told me, well played, Master Thief.
Well played, Master Thief.
Well played, Master Thief. And then one other time she told me, it ain't stealing if nobody sees you.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, she goes, I guess it's not stealing unless you get caught.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
Should we turn this into Nas or go to the estate?
Either or. I mean, I have it. We can go to the summit if you like. See what that's about.
Let's take a shortcut, shall we? Are you sure that the sheep, goats, or whatever those animals or creatures are just a vessel for the in-game evil spirits, or goats are sometimes symbols of evil in cults? That's because those people who run those cults are as stupid as they are for the other religious fanatics.
Oh my goodness, it's a goat. Actually, these are rams, not goats. Or maybe they're goats. No, this is a ram. Goats are cute. I've raised them. They're adorable. Don't fall into the lies. They're so
I can
sweet.
practically smell Knockfrost. Hurry, Master. We can catch him.
Good, we're all here. You and Rinkaius will lead the assault together.
I'm gonna say
Your
something.
mortal shell may not survive the
necromancer.
climb
Does
to
that
the
make me
summit,
bad? No.
but I will do what I can to protect you.
Yes.
As we ascend the summit, know that I can protect you from the worst of the lightning and the wind shears, provided you do not stray too far from my side. As for any other threats, you will need to deal with those of your own accord.
What other threats are you expecting us to face?
The dangers of the Deadlands are numerous, mortal. Have you not determined that by now? Arkanaz Novkroz will have his minions out in force. He may have been ordered to assist Sister Seldina, but he will look for every opportunity to displace her.
Displace her?
You try to interpret Daedric actions through mortal understanding. I have seen the mortals of Wretched Spire do the same thing. It leads to all sorts of trouble. Novkroz will seek to discredit and undermine Seldina even as he works to assist her.
But of course.
Unlike others of my ilk, I have no particular interest in open battle. I leave the assault on the summit to you and Rinkaius. The Anchorite, the Bladebearer rearguard, and I will catch up once you locate the Riven Cataclysm.
What do you think about facing
In
the
addition to the harsh conditions and the destructive wind, I expect you will face Daedra loyal to Valkanaz Knockfrost. Perhaps mortals devoted to the Dagon cult. Surely neither Knockfrost nor Sister Seldina would leave the Riven Cataclysm unguarded.
And do you think Sister Seldina knows that Knockfrost wants to build his own catalyst?
Given what we've seen of their interactions thus far, I'd say neither of them tells the other any more than necessary. Perhaps we can use that at some point. Widen the rift that already exists between them. Now hurry. We will see you at the summit.
See you at the summit.
See you at the summit.
Lyrinth wants me to hang back until we determine if there's any connection between my mask and the Cataclysm. Elagian did create both, so I understand her concern. Plus, I still don't know why he gave me this amulet. Many mysteries remain, it seems.
I wonder if we should take this box to Maz.
Why?
Just worrying if it's a weapon we need.
Oh, did you just
I
think
noticed,
that?
I noticed that there's people there that we helped before, so this is the one of the final fights. I think.
Yeah, but it doesn't say gather that your friends or anything.
No.
So I doubt very
Just
much.
in case.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, you don't mention me.
I just overheard one of the grasp. Some mad scrids broke into Gasmod's collection.
Free ponders these tidings and finds them absurd. Gasmod would suffer no such reproach.
I only have time for those who succeed. You better not be here to bother me with your company.
I'm sure that you enjoy my company, but here, I found the lost treasure. Happy?
I am shocked. Madam Wim has spoken about this treasure for centuries, and now I'm holding it. This will be the most unique item in our care. Here, take your reward. Mortals' lives are notoriously short, but I hope yours won't be.
I'm not mortal.
Oh, what were you doing in there? Madam Wim will be pleased with your iridescence.
It was a butterfly?
This is the weapon, a butterfly.
Darling mortal, how nice to see you. Is it true? Did the anchorite learn something about her past at Mehrunes Dagon's blood pit? Come, whisper me all the tantalizing details. Madam Wim's lips know how to keep a secret.
No, you don't, and you're better at those lips with other things.
Neither Madam Wim or I will forget the service you've done for us. Not even after the light has left your body and you've turned to dust.
Well, being that I'm being a light, how many times do I have to tell you I'm not mortal? I'm Lucifer himself, the Lord of Light.
It was a butterfly.
If my light goes out, all light goes out.
It was a butterfly. Oh no.
By the way, Sheardal said he was going to kill you and Madame Wim once Urksok and the rest of her clan return.
I expect nothing less. I'm going to enjoy witnessing their attempts to overcome our security measures. Whenever that confrontation occurs, it will be enlightening.
Do you have any idea what this treasure is?
No. The worth of Uxark's hidden treasures is dependent on the mystery of what it is. Even
Right.
I guess they don't. They don't, but maybe.
If you're both done with both of your Xbox Series X with other games, will you play as soon as a new, better Xbox comes out? Or will you always replay it? It was so fun watching you guys playing Red Dead Online. Oh yeah, we will be going back to Red Dead Online once they get their winter update, if they get the winter update. I have episode 60 thumbnail all prepared. I'm just waiting on Red Dead to do something other than just normal same old dailies, and you know, there's not much exciting going in it right now. We will be doing Red Dead again though, don't fret. And yes, when they come out with the new Xbox Series A, B, C, D to Z, we will be getting brand new Xboxes if they're available. Right now, Lady doesn't even have an X, she only has an S. So one day when we can get a new Xbox, we will probably buy another Xbox when the new series comes out. But I suspect that's at least 4 to 6 years in the future. So hopefully they and I will live that long. We're old people. Remember, we can go out on you any second.
This is true.
But yes, when the new Xboxes come out, we'll probably get a new Xbox if they're available. And unlike the fiasco we had the last few years of not having chips.
I think
Then
they're
yes,
gonna be hard to get for a while.
we will be playing. No fret, we will be playing Red Dead eventually again.
Just waiting for content.
It's just right now there's no content and there's nothing to watch on our stream
It's
except for us
very
doing
boring
dailies.
right now, trust me.
We've already had a few people ask us, you know, is there anything to do in the game other than your dailies? Because that's all you guys do is dailies, and you're not showing anything. Well, unfortunately, that's all there is to show right now. So it is nothing else.
And it's
Silver. So one day, hopefully this Tuesday, maybe, depending what's going on, we will be doing Red Dead and show a little bit of Red Dead. Missed.
No, this is my favorite.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
Stay in his bubble, I guess. Stay in his fluent zone.
Mortal, this is not the way to the summit.
What would you call it?
Get back, you betcha! I think I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably should be proud of that.
Is there a bit of interest in here?
Soar above this peak. Nothing troubled my true form.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
That scent! Knockfrost came this way! Passage! Knockfrost went this way!
Don't run off, little one.
In here! Hurry! This way! I will gnaw Knockfrost's nose off!
We're following your Daedrat?
Knockfrost is gone! Curse him! Master, I smell blood. Mortal blood. It seems I have a very strong nose in this puny form.
Well, little one.
I smell Knockfrost as well. He was here. I am certain of it.
Tell me about the mortal blood.
Oh, freshly spilled, Master. A mortal died here not long ago. We should look around and see what tale this place can tell us about those who ascend to the summit. Travelers can be careless.
Hello?
Especially when they are being killed.
And what do you mean by that, Arox?
Dead mortals
Is that you,
pay
Ghost?
little attention
Hello,
to
Ghost.
where they leave their bodies or the things they carry.
Oh, okay.
Very unkind. Selfish of them, really. Daedra avoid that by simply not dying.
Doing the end of a big, long story chain quest. Alright, let's look around then, little rat.
Search the cave.
How have you
Master.
been?
A mortal died nearby. I smell magic.
What you doing these days? What are you playing? On this game or?
I do not take orders from a Daedrat.
Twisted rod. That's what I smelled. It must be important.
You found something? It did not occur
I
to me
miss
to bother
roasting
with a
people's
dead
scribs
mortal.
over a fire. So sweet and airy, with a hint of crunch.
Who you talk to?
I've seen only a few dead mortals
Oh.
during our stays in Wretched Spire.
Ah, okay.
But it's obvious that this cultist died
Oh,
recently.
yeah.
I do not need the nose of a Daedrat to smell freshly spilled blood. What did you find?
Some sort of key. It's covered in runes.
Let me see. This key is not familiar to me, but it might prove useful. A way into the waking flame there, perhaps? Careless of them to let some weakling walk about with it. Or for Varkanaz Novkros to leave it behind, unless he had no need of it.
What do you think happened here?
We saw that Novkros directed his underlings Jind and Zainoaz to question Waking Flame cultists about the Cataclysm device. I believe this cultist met the same fate. But seizing a captive
That
on
sounds
Sister
like
Seldina's
a mod or a
doorstep.
cheat. Flying around.
Novkros grows bold.
Do you know what this twisted rod might be used for?
It's unimportant. Whatever power it once held has been expended. The Daedrat might sniff and paw at it, but if the rod had a purpose, Novkros would not have left it behind. Collect your pet. We should get to the summit.
I'll talk to Arox.
There is nothing defective about my hearing, Master, or my curiosity. The Blade Bearer is wrong to dismiss me with such contempt. I am Arox the Mutilator! Have I not proved myself useful, Master?
Yes, you have Arox, but we need to reach the summit now.
As you wish, Master. The day will come when I fall upon your enemies like a burning thunderbolt, and lay 100 blackened skulls at your feet. Let us see if the Blade Bearer sneers at Arox then.
Yes, I appreciate you laying 100 blackened skulls at my feet. Now hop in my backpacks, Arox.
As you command.
The creature is stowed.
I know, I almost
Change of plans?
get him, you know, at the end, but...
You might get him at the end.
Oh, I don't think so. It'd be cool if we did.
Yes,
Yeah,
we just
we've
played
been
them
playing
today.
with them, yeah.
He just got back from a very long... No, he hasn't been online for a while. He's been at family
Well, yeah, for a couple of
holidays.
days he hasn't been
just got
online.
home today. You know, he played with us for a few minutes and he had to go, sadly.
But
He's
he'll be on
exhausted.
tomorrow.
Hopefully he'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, he's been in the holidays and visiting family, so... Sadly, he hasn't been anywhere close to his Xbox.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Remember, mortal, do not range too far from me, else I cannot protect you from the summit's elements.
I never used to fight this much. Till I met you.
Keep your shield up. Very needed.
Wins. Come on.
They're coming for us.
Now that wins.
You're here. Thanks for asking.
Wow.
Did you get picked up by the
Wind
wind?
gate.
I did.
Effective for blocking narrow places. See if the key you found by the dead mortal is of any use here.
I got this one, you get that one, lady.
My true form could tear through it with ease. Very good, Master. Not as good as tearing it down and stomping it to rubble, but still, well done.
A portal? Curse it. Our enemies have already fled.
Where is the Dagonist temple? What exactly did the Mad Seer tell you, mortal? Did he lie?
Nok'Vroz used that portal, Master. His scent lingers.
I don't think Elegion lied. The Riven Cataclysm must be beyond that portal.
Tell me again, mortal. What exactly did Elegion say to you when you asked about the Riven Cataclysm?
He said we could find the Riven Cataclysm by going to Analarok Summit.
If that portal leads to wherever the Cataclysm waits, then Elegion spoke true. We will not know until we use it, however. I sense that the portal connects to Nirn. Moreover, it contains a ward meant specifically for me. I dare not step through.
What kind of ward?
Sister Saldina and the Waking Flame have attempted to neutralize me before. They warded this portal with a spell that will unravel my current body. Remember, I cannot die. Not like you. But I can be inconvenienced by the process of reformation.
There's no way to remove the ward?
Perhaps, but it would take time we do not have. You must serve as my eyes, little mortal. Find the Cataclysm, examine it, remember everything you see. Then do whatever you feel is necessary. Take the anchorite. I'll send Rinkias through shortly.
Fine. I'll go find the Riven Catalyst.
We suspect the Riven Cataclysm waits through that portal, but we cannot be sure. If you find it, deal with its guardians and do what you must until I can join you. If this is a trap, do your best to survive and then return to me in the Deadlands.
So we got 52. Safe on your own.
You do not need to concern yourself with my safety, little mortal. Besides, the blade bearers who remain have a reputation that is well earned.
Yeah.
We will be able to handle most anything that comes after us. I would much prefer to examine an intact Cataclysm. If I cannot dispel the ward, I will simply travel to Nirn and find you.
We'll be here tomorrow. We're gonna play earlier tomorrow.
Deal with Sister Saldina and the Waking Flame as you must, but do not destroy the Cataclysm.
Sleeping all day.
There are things I still need to learn, mortal. If you feel you must destroy it, then do as I ask and examine it first. Tell me everything you see. But if the danger is not immediate, leave it intact so I may study it directly.
Okay.
Anything that stands out. Better if you can find notes or bring me a piece of the device. Whatever will help me understand how it somehow transforms Daedra, who are supposed to be unchangeable, eternal. Now go.
Take the anchorite and go, mortal. I will follow after I give the blade bearers their instructions and confer with Lyrinth.
Alright, I guess we will leave you on a cliffhanger. We will pick this up tomorrow for episode 27, so tomorrow should be episode 28.
28, which we will continue and see what's up in the summit. We don't have time for that, huh?
So, we will continue this tomorrow.
We're
We'll
gonna
leave you on this cliffhanger. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so
we will leave it at here.
we are leaving you at this cliffhanger, so we will continue this tomorrow morning, and when we get up, or tomorrow afternoon, whenever we get up. The stream's about to go off. If we only do a 12-hour stream, we're out to 11 hours and 54 minutes, so we're about to lose our stream here any second. You see our holiday table in the background for the
I'm going to have it lit
Tidings
up. I'm going to put little lights on it. And
just to work on that.
Yep,
So we will see you tomorrow on Lorelei Marquis Gaming. This is episode 27.